What's up, Codas? What's up, Pasta? What's up, So Holt? Hello, guys. How's everybody doing on this Sunday? Good morning, Mad. Good, thank you. Nice. I am good. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I don't know why, but lately when I turn on my camera, it takes like 5 seconds for it to turn on. I don't know why. But it's fine. Casting spells for Tiggleton? Are they doing bad? Should I just turn on the screen right now?
Safety for now. Two Heart is going to have to make a move into the circle and could reveal himself.
Let's see where Petrichor Road.
What's up, War Polar Bear?
They keep hopping in.
They're fed right now.
Out of the vehicle, Ming Ming and Nun. Ranger X is just causing them all types of problems. As Two Heart, oh, he's got
Top
eyes.
Daddy as well.
He knows. Oh, salute. He has no idea. Two Heart has to go somewhere eventually, but I mean, I mean, that's a free point. I mean, take
How's
that.
the audio?
I would think.
Well, I don't know if he knows it's a solo because of the way that Freaks kind of.
It all right?
Yeah, that's true.
I think that he's afraid if he takes
Polar
shots,
Bear,
that
all
maybe
right.
it's going to be two, and then he'll instantly go down. Instead, maybe sees if he can try to get something sneaky. Petrichor Road going to play this more aggressive up into the north. They're going to be trying to wrap in right next to T5, but it's going to be on the same pathing that Twisted is taking, so that's why you can see that it's going to be Non spotting out Perfectix, right? So coming through. Ming Ming just out in the middle of the street taking shots. That's ballsy.
Boy, he just roasted Ranger X. He said, "You've been causing us problems for so long." Managed to take him out. Two Heart will come alive.
All right.
And there goes Salute.
Guys, audio's good?
Okay. Himself, and to be honest, he's got some fields to play here. If he can be sneaky about it, we'll see.
Can always be worse.
Longer as Ranger X will get
guys
out by Ming Ming.
You can't hear me?
Minds, they've made their way
what?
Across the road, and they are right on the doorstep of Non calling
no
Ming
audio
back over here to provide more support after
what?
the knock onto Lou.
He's holding.
Can hear you?
That's a dirty angle.
Okay, because I have new audio, so yeah, I have like a new setup, so no joking.
Catastrophe for anybody over here. The time being, Twisted looks like they're starting to bully their way in, but Non really wants to show.
All right.
Spots out, does get the knock onto Perfectix. So
yeah, I've had lots of audio problems lately.
Non just trying to cling to life. Realize the fact it might be a bit too hot, too many nades, and that is going to be
yogurt with strawberries and chia seeds and a little bit of honey. My dessert.
Let's make sure we get at least this one. Is now example gonna go down.
How's my audio compared to the game though? Is it alright?
Can he get two? No, one will go over to Inuyasha as T5 solo player.
Yo, what's up, Chris? Good.
From his building. And this is what we can expect for the
next. Is that a berries ice cream?
Building to building scrapping. Batulin's the last one left alive for Twisted Minds.
One thing to note is 17 has a very strong compound running a 2-1-1 pretty close to center. So a lot of control inside the circle. And the new circle definitely going to give them some love. So Batulin's odd man out as well as Two Heart. Looks like we're going to
the game don't know the stream might be a bit low, but not bad. Game don't know the stream.
There's just going to be a couple solos trying to find their way in.
4 solo players and 4 full.
The stream? When you say the stream, do you mean
this and then also
the overall volume of the stream?
They can get the
what do you mean?
Which they should be able to. The circle does center up right onto.
How guys? What's at what volume do you have my stream volume, guys? Overall.
But this is one of those weird city endings, Matt. You never know what's gonna happen. It like whoever's got the most utility at the end.
At 40%? Okay, then 17. Wait, so that's fine then. Turn me up then.
Looks like Fury was.
What are you saying? You're saying overall stream might be too low, but you have me at 17%?
He shuts that down very quickly, so it's gonna be 16KK back behind this one. Z-Long also pretty far over to the west.
Okay.
So now with Batulins getting removed, Falcons
and Too Hard.
It's kickstart.
I wouldn't be surprised if Z-Long just tried.
Damn, they got neons and shit. Yeah, what's up, Midori?
Furia really does not like their positioning over into the east and looks like
the ratio from your microphone. Oh, so you mean the microphone, not because when you say the stream, I thought. Wait, so are you telling me that I should turn down the volume then of the stream, guys? Like of the gaming stream?
flush as well, but it doesn't look like the util is going to fall where he needs it to. BB team will continue to dance around here, and
No, it's
eventually hope
good.
that they can maybe go for the revive on their teammate, but it looks like he just
Yeah, like,
got clipped
listen.
by the blue zone grenade. Yeah.
Like only if it's
Oh,
like
that
something
sucks.
bad.
He was
If
right
it's like
on
just
the
a
edge of
tiny
it.
bit, then I'm not
So the
gonna.
BB team
I
now
feel like
down
it's
to
not
2.
important if it's not like
So,
life changing.
Note the fact that on the overall leaderboard, we still
Like
have
I'm mainly
7
asking if everything's
strong
like
position,
okay.
but
It doesn't.
Furia's Jacob is going to be right next door to them. So the
Yeah.
longer they manage to hold
Okay.
and really kind of keep everybody out of the areas around here, gives him the capabilities to
Um.
kind of hold out, salvage some type of points. So the big factor is going to be how many kills can 17 get.
Yeah,
from
I
this
just won't
point. And
talk.
with New Happy playing so aggressive up to the north, I don't know, it's going to be kind of hard. It looks like that's going to be where Fury.
But
and
what I was gonna
Falcons both
say-
could be converging.
Remember, Furia has had a lot of time to loot up that bunch of crates off of that care package from earlier. As the circle will center up once again, Jacob. Looks like the center of it going to be on the road here. So 17, obviously the closest compound. Good spray from the
Yeah.
712. Good
Sohol's an
knock
audio
there.
pervert.
Oh,
He's
I
out
got
here
the
being
follow-up
like, "Can you
grenade, but at
please?
this point, you kind of want to hold on to as much
Can you
of your
please
utility as
turn
you
it
can,
up
but
by
looks like New Happy, they're not
0.5%?
thinking that way. They just want to go ahead and get that flush on that point.
I call those
They're
audio
not even gonna get
perverts.
it, despite the fact that they blew about 4 items of offensive utility.
They've been caught up with this Furious situation for a long time. I think that they're just wanting to get it finished out so that way maybe they can get a path in the circle as well because they're right on the edge of it.
Oh,
But it's going to be
Xiao
Xiao Wu gets the knock. That was just an easy peek around the side of it. Furia looks like they're going to use this opportunity. Furia's making a quick push right down below this,
Uh-oh.
using what has been set up by 17 Gaming. They have 2 members that managed to broach in and get
So this
into
is the
building.
last
Really
game. So
nicely
it's
done
like,
there. Haven will get the knock and the
can
flush on the
Falcons still
Inuyasha
win?
immediately. So New Happy down to just 2. Best of luck.
damn,
to Doozy
BB's doing
still
good though.
Involved from that rooftop position. 16 KK just holding the angle.
3 more.
Waiting for somebody to pass by. Padampong will get taken out, so that's going to be T5 out in 7th place. So another solo.
Not last?
taking
No,
out
last
Lobby
day,
Sealong,
not game, I
gonna get
mean.
taken down by Gizera as Furia just making their way through New Happy and keeping all 4 alive. That is huge here for the late game.
The New Happy defensive line was so separated out to hold angles to try to gatekeep out Furia. Once Furia managed to get a couple of people so close that they really couldn't contend in, Furia is just with this wolf pack.
Damn, look at
running
him
down
go.
member into member, so it is just 16 KK up. It is also going to be Falcons that heard this a moment ago. Instead of opting into the east, they just come straight.
Yeah, it'd be
down
really
into the
bad
south.
if
They're gonna find themselves
17
compound is now.
Fucked up,
mean,
huh?
Is it overkill for a solo? Maybe.
I actually have not
But
watched
at the
any other
same
games
time,
because
is
I've
it
been so
also
busy.
fun?
Look, this
Definitely.
is,
Which
this
kinda
is
makes me
scary
sad.
time here for a lot of these teams. I mean, Furia, 17, and Falcons.
But did you
all
guys
4
see?
strong. All 3
We're
teams
sponsored
feel
by
like they are in
Opera.
a perfect position to try to get a win here in this game. But it is going to be really, really tough. 16 alive.
Yo,
in the
Andy, thank you for
final
17
circle
months.
matchup.
Thank you so
This
much.
is about to get really, really scary.
Look at it.
Okay, so looking out, BB team's going to be pretty close.
Look
to
at
Jacob
this.
At this point, Fury is going to be the odd team moving.
I
and they are
integrated
going to
everything.
shift just a bit further down in the south. That's going to put
You
them
already
at
have
17
it?
high ground, 17 line. So now
Fuck.
Falcons going to do a shift of their own. They're making a shift in from the west, and now 17 is finding themselves very clustered. People are going to be all around. That's the nature of an urban ending. But notice the fact that also BB's starting to get sightlines on what's going to be
that's a
going
big
on.
knock.
Yeah,
with
Opera
17
was
games.
kind
So
enough
with
to
that knock
sponsor
coming up,
me
that's
for
gonna slow down the
a
pacing.
full
Are we
month.
going to see Furia? Looks like they
And I'm
were
very
trying to exploit
excited.
this last time, and they might be trying to be a bit more aggressive into this, but they've been kind of held down. Due to that solo, it's going to be NH.
Oh, let's go. So holding the 2-1.
Falcons now
Thank
starting
you
to
so
find some more movement
much.
over the west.
All right, that was
Willkommen.
a huge knock onto 17's little ghost, and it eventually gets flushed as well. A doozy. Look at BB team. Despite being down to 2 players in an unadvantaged position, they are finding so many knocks, and Zakraken gonna take down Xiao Wu. That's 2 down.
Yo, that
for
jersey
17.
is cool.
It's down to just 17. Owo and Xiao Bei as Team
It's
Falcons
H1.
continue to just hold the line on the edge. Fury is gonna crash in. Zakraken gonna go
Did
down.
H1 get LASIK
17,
surgery?
They had control for so long, but now there's just Panzerfaust. There's so much damage going on around them. Spotted out the Falcons, trying to focus in, but they still have Fury that's going to be back behind them. Good.
Everybody has Panzers.
It's going to be the big shot, but not going to connect the way that they wanted to. You can see it's
getting
bouncing
old.
around. Fury up underneath of them. Finally, 17 Gaming is going to go down,
T0.
but BB still alive on the side of this one. They're caught up right next to the Falcons.
What
Yeah, did
plays
H1
here
get
from
a
Furia
eye
at the late
surgery?
game? Falcons have just been holding the line. They've been holding the edge, waiting for the blue to force them in, and they have found success with an
Doozy is just
last
right
player
there.
alive for BB team, and he is causing so much trouble as he's gonna find another one. Can he make the miracle happen for BB team?
Yo,
See,
Shrimsy can
Falcons
low.
now
I mean,
very aware that they've got a problem right on top of them. The smoke bounce is going to be very interesting. Shrimsy looks like he's going to throw some utility.
They know where he is.
Very nervous about this one. Furia, they've got all of those nades lined in. Blue zone's collapsing out. Falcons holding one side. It's going to be walls on both sides. A doozy up on top, but he can't go for any peek because it's so hazardous. Blue zone.
a doozy might
Blue
ruin
zone.
the game
That's
for
a big problem.
Falcons.
Izera now up in the face, using the fence line, just spraying at a
Oh,
doozy,
doozy.
thrown in, getting some help. Meanwhile, up on top of it, it is a 3v1,
Oh, doozy.
2v1, 3v1, gonna go down, and that is going to be the Falcons taking a very
Dude, he almost clutched
When
it
you hit those
though.
city endings, you
Oh,
never
he had
know
no
what is gonna happen,
bullets.
and you can always guarantee that it's going to be absolute
Damn.
insanity. Well, when it's where insanity reigns, you can expect
Yeah, that
to
was
find
close.
the Falcons finding success.
Dude, a doozy was like the unofficial extra member.
The
for
doozy
Falcons.
was
What a
cooking.
player.
Doing
for that.
such a great job up there. Furia just got locked out in the blue zone right on top of him, and that
Guns are so bad.
ground is
Yeah.
so big for doozy.
And I don't
Definitely
know,
not
I mean,
fun.
17, you can't really ask any more of them, right? Like, they had a good compound. They had to play it the way they did, but they were playing really, really safe. They were just holding angles. Every time we looked at them, they weren't peeking. They weren't doing anything. They weren't being aggressors, and they end up losing.
not
But
us?
what a win there for Team Falcons as we now headed over to Rondo.
But yeah, if you guys don't have Opera yet, you can do !Opera and you can download it to support me for free. It's a cool browser, you can check it out. And yeah. Go get it. Привет, Магор. Как дела? Будешь клубнику?
Well, well, well. A go dock ending.
С
on
греческим
mine,
йогуртом.
there you go. No, it's pretty common. We have got ourselves Falcons, though, being able to propel themselves up the leaderboard in what was quite a tense moment there on that urban ending. As, of course, you had Furia moving on in. Cheeky
I'm eating Greek yogurt with strawberries and a little bit of honey
He was. I
and
kinda
chia
wondered,
seeds.
you
It's
know,
really
the way the
yummy.
Falcons played that, I wonder if they just had faith that a doozy would take
Хорошо,
care
твои
of
как?
Furia,
Хорошо. Спасибо.
because he was such a threat up on
I did a
top. There
gig
was
for
also
Opera
one
like
where
2
I
years
thought
ago, so I haven't
17
managed to send the
was going to win
invoice.
this
A
game
gig?
no dock and essentially put themselves out of reach.
It felt like it would be over
It
in
did.
that case.
It really did. That said, they did not, thank goodness, so we can thank Furia for that push to keep us nice and close as we go into the last 3 games of the day. But again, it's
But,
a city ending. It was
yeah.
a little slow leading into those final couple of circles, and then all of a sudden, the wheels
The weird thing is that I already used the link, but this thing hasn't. Also, this thing only updates once a day.
A lot of endings here.
Yeah.
It
So
is
it's not
becoming
gonna be
quite
real-time
common ending
updating,
here. It's
unfortunately.
almost like military on Rango, but I will say this.
And I used my own code and I signed up, but it's still at 0, and I did it 3 days ago. I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna start working.
Was it doable? And they're like, yeah,
Maybe it's
like,
because
hold
I've had
on.
it downloaded in the
If we do a double
past.
nade at the same time on
I don't
Falcons and we
know.
hit it,
Yeah.
we might be able to have a chance here. And then a doozy absolutely
I don't know.
It was possible at one point, but Falcons being a guy strong in an urban thing like this, when you have the head to throw in a battle like that,
Yes, yes.
it's just next level.
I think getting a second in that.
What's up, Argus? How you doing?
Really for
And not us? Aduzi cooking? Yeah, Aduzi was cooking.
They're eventually gonna collide with one
He
another.
was.
The blue is pushing you. It's always gonna be a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
Am I blurry?
But yes, this is a very important moment, of course, as 17 starts getting assaulted from every single angle. And as you mentioned, Toffees, it felt
Imagine
like
Sonics
when
died.
it would've
Imagine Sonic.
potentially
Sorry, not
been
Sonics.
but that's not gonna be the
Falcons.
case here with,
Imagine Falcons didn't make it because the doozy rolled all of
Yeah,
them.
it's nice to see the guys putting
That'd be
up
so
a fight
sad.
here, and Falcons working together to
Dude.
get Doozy off of this roof, and
To
they're
be fair, I don't think he would have killed him anyway, even if he had bullets.
Falcons able to push up and overwhelm
Kind of hard to
them.
lose that, win that peak, but yeah.
So Falcons able to look away.
What's up, Lars? How you
No
doing?
matter what, though, this has been a successful day. for
Hello.
BB. They look really good. They put up a ton of points. They've ground their way up that leaderboard into a very
Almost
respectable
all good players
position.
complain about it. Yeah, but I don't think. Oh my god, what is that keyboard
If they do
position?
that, 7
Is he for real?
Rondo, 17 is it's more one of the more difficult maps to actually be consistent on.
Yeah.
Wait, is that for
It's
real?
very dependent on what your prio is getting into the circle. If you're able to get in there early,
Okay.
a good position, it might be very good here. But Falcons with the
What's up, Lounge
4-0
Hipster?
win, guys.
It's the opposite of the entire stages so
Yes.
far.
Better
right? They
than
have tons of
better
kills,
today
no
than
wasted
yesterday.
points.
Oh,
Now we go ahead and get ourselves
how are you
a
doing this
bunch of
weekend? I'm
points.
good. I'm
Not a lot of kills to
good.
go along with it.
I would say this though as well. Like
I had a good
sure, you
off
gotta take the
day.
wins where you can, but here,
I
if
feel
Lucy took so many of the
refreshed.
kills away from them, the 17
I went
took
to
so
the
many of the
gym
kills away from them.
yesterday,
Furia onto 17
and I
took so many
also
kills away
worked
from
out
them.
today
It
too.
felt
Not
like
at the
they wanted
gym,
that
but
western side,
a little
yeah,
bit.
they wanted that specific house where
I'm just gonna try
a little bit of a fence for cover.
Yep.
You have an easy access to get
like
on top. I don't think
going to the gym, even if I'm not doing anything there. I mean, I did a lot. I worked out a lot yesterday, but I'm saying in general, guys, let me show you something. I saw this in my recommendations the other day. Look, today actually. I mean, look. Just for men, Control GX Gray Reducing Shampoo Test Review. Tell me this does not look like Shrimzy in a few years. Try to tell me, like, this is Shrimzy. No? And I sent this to him, and I said, this is you in 30 years. And he goes, he's pretty handsome, so I'm down. Dude, it's Shrimzy.
For Furia.
I will
30, I
say,
said 30 to be nice.
even though they're in the EMEA team, there's a little bit of an air of difference about them. Seeing a doozy coming in as
Gym
one
is
of
good
the
shit
first
for mental
players
health, yeah,
every
which is
single
good,
game, 'cause right behind
for
you can
sure.
see who's coming in
What's up,
straight away.
Shrey?
So there's quite a bit of
Live
focus.
stream
Maybe
stream.
they believe also the potential for the catch-up.
I mean, that's what I said.
I'm
to
considering
them,
getting my
guys.
monitor
It's
arms and going back
waves,
to original
and they're into
stance.
triple
Why?
digits now. They're into triple digits. 18 points.
Yeah.
Very doable one game.
Super.
Yes.
And especially if you're able to do it on Rondo, you could set yourself up for that foundation to be standing on, to be able to be within that striking distance of first.
I mean, honestly, the fact that it is this close, 17, even though they got into the late game, didn't get a lot of points out of it.
I hate
because
that I
they
need
grabbed the
binoculars
spot
to see
and
my
sat down. That is
monitors.
what 17 does traditionally. When
You
they
can get
are
a
ahead.
monitor
So I do
arm
think the
that
fact there's this many teams within
allows
20
you to
is
push
actually
your,
really cool.
like, I can move
Also,
my, I have a monitor arm,
17
but I can
points
push
only
my,
from second to ninth. Our mid pack is extremely tight.
Yes.
Anyone can get second and third at this
That's a
point
good
here.
point.
And mine aren't even expensive.
So massively difference in price pool, massively difference in PGS points.
That's the big one.
And you want to start grinding those to make sure you get locked in with PGC later
We
in the year.
say this every international as the year on year moves on, but again, we're here where the situation arises of our regions are closer than ever before.
it's a little
So
too
it's
much light
creating
here.
these wild dynamics of oh yeah, okay, APAC has an amazing day, but the fight back is now on.
Yeah, you
China
can get
is
them
still
for like
technically
$20
number one,
hairs.
but some points are sometimes just trickling in now. Like
Yeah, if you want to have it in your face, then I think that's harder, but
it's done, but
Yeah.
not to be the case just yet.
great
I mean,
clip.
honestly, I think if 17 has a weakness, it's the fact that when they do get that far ahead, they tend to let off the gas a little bit in terms of doing what they do. They find a
Does Team
break
Spirit
their
have a
rotation,
PUBG
and
team?
they
Team
say, okay,
Spirit?
let's
I don't
go out
even
and
know
search
what
for the
that
skills,
is.
And you start to see teams
Sabine.
grind up the leaderboard towards them one step at a time. And because it's so spread out, because it is so wide open, I think that could be really dangerous for them.
So far, Rondo in our grand finals here, thirds on 5, 31 points, stage rate 22, expendables 20, 17, 18. So it has been pretty consistent for them over the course of the two games. We've got one more Rondo to go.
I thought it was all but done at the end of yesterday, but apparently not. 3 more games to go. We're rolling into Rondo here for game number 4 of the day.
Nothing's ever over until it's over, baby. And the Falcons winning that city ending and getting themselves in the mix to make it to where half of the lobby match room is within a shout of first place. 17 has to be feeling that pressure right now.
Dude, the mental that they're going to have to do is absolutely insane because they were in such a good spot. They were contending against a lot of teams, but at the same time, like some kills or something else like that could have given them more. I hope that they don't fall into the trap of, okay, guys, let's just stay alive because we're at the top of the leaderboard. Because how many times?
The main issue is that I have one dual arm
Too many
and one
times,
single
honestly,
arm.
We've seen it from 17 before. So hopefully they have learned their lesson and I'm sure they have.
I mean, I have a dual arm and I'm still able to
Yeah,
bring
in
it
that
forward,
game,
but I don't know.
honestly, what else are they gonna do, right? Like they got into the city, they got a good building.
Can't
they had
control the
speed,
height.
and they just couldn't really collect anything while they were split, so they had to go into the
What's up, Brian? What's up,
They were also
DH?
Fighting Furia for like ever, and
Well,
they knew
that's because they were on the edge.
My issue is at
Right? Like,
27
I
inch. I can't get them close enough without having one in front of the
building
other.
that's in the dead center
Well, I
of
don't
the
really
city.
care. I only
Third
care about
party.
my.
I mean, okay.
I only really care about my first monitor being like close because that's my gaming monitor. My other ones are really far away, but I don't care. So maybe I don't know. I'm not. I'm famous for not having my monitors too close,
They still have a hold on it. The circle is going to
and I
pop,
think
it looks like,
yeah.
holy prayer hands, not going to be a test track circle. Instead, it's
Like
gonna center
I
up
used to, like my I can't even touch.
around where
If I do this with my arm, I can't even touch my monitor, which I think for lots of people is weird.
We are watching what's going to be going on with Twisted and Furia right next to
Like-
each other, so that's going to be pretty peculiar.
You know, I wonder.
Feel me,
I
dogs?
saw Twisted and 17. They were sharing test track. I'm wondering if this is another double plane that has saved 17 from getting hot dropped by Twisted Minds.
I also want to point out while we're talking about 17.
And they have actually hot dropped Furia.
Oh.
I'm not touching the
So
monitor here.
clearly, a hot drop is not off out of the cards for Twisted Minds here.
17 actually did send Xiaowu already down pretty far south out of test track as
They
well.
did.
So it looks like he's going to be playing for Anchor. So, Panzerfaust's duel. One side Posa, one side Lu.
Furia's been
I have an
finding
80 centimeter
himself in a
deep
lot of early
desk.
force grabs and
When I have my
infights.
desk at a proper height, my eyes are still above the monitor.
They came out on top of the. They beat Petrichor Road earlier. I'm pretty sure they
What?
ran into another squad again and then on Miramar. Can't
Your
remember
eyes are
where
still
it was
above the
this time.
monitor.
Twisted. And look at Posa. Oh, he's got that JS9 in hand, and he knows Batu.
Shouldn't you like lower your chair then or something?
Panzerfaust might come into play.
No real big reinforcements coming up for Posa just yet, but we know that he's made some very big solo plays. He's listening in. Everybody on Twisted looks like they're regrouping, all except for, I believe it's Example. That's very far up into the north. Posa's waiting to see if anybody's going to aggress.
Sounds like you're a really propulsion person. Yeah, maybe you're like. I guess it's possible that your upper torso is like longer.
I don't know if they've spotted out the shift coming out from Twisted. They still look like they're trying to contain Kraken. Now starting to play a bit.
I don't even know where your eyes should be when it comes to like your monitor height. I think mine is like a little bit above the middle. I don't know if that's good.
Let them know, like, hey, 3 are coming down here, and they are not wrapping around. Instead, they are
Same?
inside that warehouse, so they know.
Yeah, I don't know, but I also struggle like.
Gonna set the smoke.
I've thought about this. I'm really bad at sniping and like headshotting and seeing if my crosshair is on the person. And I feel like maybe it's because my monitors are so far away that like I'm not focused on the dot being
Very close with the amount of smoke
on the
the
person.
other ones. Looks like the fact that Furia has a pretty
Like I've genuinely thought this. Like maybe this is the problem.
really. So, not wanting to aggress onto it as it is pretty early, but Perfectix looks like he is going to start trying to regroup a bit more with his.
But I really don't want to
Kraken
get used to having my monitors closer.
doesn't really wanna make any
Sorry,
cuts,
let
and
me
this is
just
a
let's
surprise.
focus
We know
on the
that
game.
Furia is just predominantly wanting to play this one as safe as possible, but Twisted. I mean, at this point, you think that Twisted's got to be a.
Just so much closer? No, I'm gonna like it too much, and it'll be like every other pro with hunchbacks.
It feels like they haven't been able to play
It's
the
still
game
bad,
the way
though.
they like to play it just yet. As we see example.
Yeah, like
on
I
that
don't want
northern
to
side,
get used to playing
I mean,
a
you
way
you
that's
feel
just
like he's very
objectively
disconnected
unhealthy.
from the rest of the team, but
Like
this
look
is
how
really
fucking
smart
close
from
this
Twisted,
guy is.
because this makes sure
Look,
that
this is his
nobody
face.
from
Example.
Furio or any other
Look at his
team
monitor.
can wrap around
He's
on
like,
that north side
like
without
my
them
head would
knowing.
be here.
But unfortunately for them, example kind of separated from everybody as Posa just continues to hold the line, Panzer in hand.
I dare you. All he has to do is just shoot at the wall behind it. Uh-oh. We're going to see anything.
Panzer
Grenades some
gameplay.
damage, but can't really connect it. Oh!
Oh,
Doesn't hit.
Batu!
Batu shuts it down. Is this going to be the go call coming up from Twisted Minds? Looks like he's going
Haven's
for
got
some
one too.
peeks around. Got to be careful with smoke. Not a lot of vision to be had.
Haven has that Panzer in hand as well still. Will recycle the smokes, try to cross the street, but Twisted Minds has to know this is coming. They'll They'll send one out of their own. Haven just dancing around will finish off Posa. So that's at least 1 point picked up. And now Haven kind of in no man's land, but a beautiful grenade from Zakraken will find Batu. And Haven now trying to chase down the rest.
Trying to underhand out some utility, jumps right into Perfectix. He's going to go down. Zakraken runs out, does get a knock in return. This is turning bloody
where's
on
Twisted
both
on the
sides quite quickly.
leaderboards?
Zakraken looking through, but Olympus up on
It's a
top.
glider.
He's going to be picking up all of this. He's just rattling down shots right on top of the down middle
No!
for Twisted.
I mean, look at him. He's got that smirk on his face, like he knows what he just did. He got a couple of points off of that one. What? Talk about being in the right place at the right time, and now the rest of the squad has arrived as well. So they would like to take advantage of these guys while they are weak, and weak they are. Gizera and Zakraken, the last two up for Furia. Example and Lou, the last two up for Twisted Minds, and Kiss is right in between both of them.
Dude, Forrest is hungry, but it could spell a problem. Looks like they just spot out Example, going to take him down as well. This is so smart coming up.
They've been trolling the
They
whole
want
tournament.
Everything that they can get. Kraken's gonna go down. Lou manages to hold it. Gizera go for shotgun blast. Do manage to fish off. Twisted Minds. But now
Damn.
here comes Forrest Natural picking up every single point that they can. Already sitting on 3.
Just 3 points now, just for being aggressive and being and just paying attention to what's going on around them. Forrest Natural, they are Johnny on the spot with this.
Should
one.
see,
Gizera
who
has
is that
sawed
in Midori?
off
Send me a
hand, could
picture.
do a lot of damage, so Forrest has to be careful.
Is Twisted
about
throwing
how
the
they
players of not
decide
showing their
to
true
push
style before
through these
PGC?
buildings, and they know it. They're waiting for
Oh
support.
yeah, because this is
before
PGS,
eventually
right?
going
Not
in
the
is
same thing.
Baron. No, he tries to jump in, and he's going to go down, and that's going to be another one picked up for Furia. But there you go. They will get taken out in the end as Forrest Natural collects 4 kills.
I mean, a 4-for-1 early game is not the worst start.
You take that.
Yeah. I mean, especially if you're in the hunt. This is a squad, again, that's just rolling now at 104, chasing after E-Arena's 107. 17 Gaming's got to be a bit nervous watching that one. Lay of the land inside the circle does mean the fact 17 Gaming's pretty strong positioning. They've got themselves a hillside pretty close to center, just west of Dongjing. So outside of that, we'll kind of have to look around. Looks like the Expendables are
Opera.
catching some air.
What's up,
See what they
Mike?
can
How you
scout out, what's gonna
doing?
be going on.
E-Arena broke the seal last game, managed to get about 6
Wait, let me see
points for
where
themselves, so they're up to 107.
Twisted.
But
Oh,
they
they're
have to be
10.
looking at
Okay.
that kill feed, and they see Forrest picking up
Yeah, if you guys
points.
want to click the link
have
and
to be
download it, directly
Little,
supports me a
little
lot.
bit
So if
nervous,
you
a
guys
sweat developing at
want
the
to
collar
support me
there
and check out
as,
a cool
17
browser
upstairs
that
is
I am
up.
using
Well,
right
game
now,
one, you have to go, okay, it's fine.
You
know,
can.
Forrest makes a big come up.
and you can also
Still,
remove this
they're
if you
not
want to.
stopping. They're not
They
something that you
Um,
can write off. So whenever you start seeing
you
this
don't
stack up
need
kills in
this.
these earlier stages, that is
If you
a
don't want it.
very big amount of
They have
pressure
cool
that's
sound
gonna be
effects. You can change the
specifically
colors.
going
I
into
chose
arena
purple,
space.
Olympus,
and I integrated
still
my my
eyes
stuff
in the
from
sky.
Google Chrome that
Gets
I was
a few
using.
shots sent his way
It was
from New
flawless
Happy,
change.
so that'll let him know that
Way easier than I
hillside
thought
is
it would be.
occupado. Is Lyrics doing the same thing for E-Arena, but there's no one anywhere near E-Arena
And it
right
takes,
now. They have all the room in the world just to the south
This
of
is
the
during a
Neox
pause.
factory from
Usually he's
Taipei.
closer. What the fuck?
Everything's kind of calmed down. I mean, losing 2 teams early does mean the fact that Circle 1's got a lot more space in it than it normally does.
Suddenly a lot
Dude,
more
this is
bot-
during a
Yeah.
pause.
Are still going to be a couple of things shot your way, but not near as scary. T5, though, looks like they're going to be running by Takula. Now going to be
Wow.
running into Petrichor Road. Falcons even going to be taking a couple of shots, but with the way that this ridgeline works, they should be safe for most of their rotation.
Yeah, and
unless
also
they just
everything
dot
is
shot
dark
into it.
mode now. So
Yeah, Petrichor Road just
when you guys are gonna be complaining, you know, when you guys complain when I open
also has- okay, he's got kickstart,
my
but
X
kickstart-
browser and everything's
everybody's
white
just taking
and you
shots
get
over towards
flashbanged,
Fluky right now, so
everything's
T5
dark
should
now.
know
And they have
that
a
they are,
feature
in dangerous
that allows
waters,
every website to
dangerous
automatically be dark,
skies
even if it's not.
above, as they are surrounded on all sides, but they have Prio on the top of the mountain right there, and that is going to be a nice spot for them as this circle is going to hard shift up to the north.
So down to the south, tons of rotators now going to have to hop in vehicles. The Expendables already in it, just sending it along. Bestia, though, looks like they're going to try to squeeze right in between New Happy
Rondo.
and BB. That could be its own problem. They have to be very cautious on that. 17 going to do
BB.
a firm regroup. Well, first, it's
Damn,
gonna be
I
coming
wanna
in
cop
right
that.
next to New Happy and Daytrade's
Whatever
gonna be
this
rotating
is.
right next to it. Bestia looks like they managed to make it by BB for the time being, but multiple vehicles means that that could be a problem the longer that stacks.
Yep, 17 dead center circle, but you can see what they have
Twitter
to work
user? Oh,
around
yeah,
with
never
here. It's
changed.
Not much, and looks
The
like
name.
Bestia actually
Forever
gonna
Twitter
make
for
it
me.
through and make it past BB team.
Good afternoon, Dan.
Good
Happy
driving on the part of
Sunday.
them. Forest Natural spot
Wait,
out.
am I on just chatting? Oh
Somebody
shit.
off in the distance. New Happy just kind of bringing their
What's up,
members
Yapa?
back together, and now New Happy looking over towards day trade. So, as you said, I mean, again, 54 alive in Zone 2. It's leaving a lot of real estate left to play. I mean, you look up to the north, Freaks have everything. Like
True.
they've got so much room to work around with.
How you
it's
doing,
also
Yapa?
pretty open up there, so I'm not surprised a lot of the teams down are kind of leaning into the south. There's a couple of hills that you can see are predominantly what most of the teams have a focus on. Beneficiary of the fact that it is also center. The MP kind of being over into the southwest looks like it's causing some problems for the Expendables, but they're slowly dealing with it for the time being. So E-Arena, lots of control over into the east, Freaks up into the north.
It's actually really
I'm doing great,
kinda
thank you.
surprising to me
Nice.
how many of these teams seem comfortable just setting up in the south of this zone right now, because just looking at it, you figure this has to cut north.
Hello, Chris.
I'm not familiar with what the heat map looks like, but it feels like this is one that's going to cut north. And these
So
guys
what do
are
you
gonna have to
like?
move again,
What
but
are the
as
chances
right
of?
now,
I mean,
everybody's gonna
Falcons
have a
can
test track.
technically come back, right?
I mean, it's
Like,
crazy
it's
to think
not-
that happen. But no, I mean, but you
Like
look at it right
17
now,
just
everybody
has
that's
to
on the
have
south, they're just
consistently
kinda
bad
sitting around
games,
in their
right?
compounds for the time
Overall,
being.
I guess there's so
Oh,
many teams
we
up
got,
top though. It's really
we
gonna
got
it's gonna be
Trigonometry
hard.
back on the menu as he is looking off in the direction of who's off to the north. That might be, is that
Oh no.
Is it either Bagopah, TKL, Guman? I'm not sure which direction. Oh, Bagopah. Yeah. That's look at him, he's doing the math.
Oh.
They get
Calculating
2 dubs,
this was
yeah.
strategies. Okay, he's not going to do it.
They'd
I
have
mean,
to really
it
pop
is kind
off.
of a hard angle to hit, I think, based on how it's going to fall, because of the fact that they've got all the crates that are going to be over there that can be used for
Yeah.
cover. So, not the cleanest of connections.
Yeah, because
The
other
Expendables
teams are
also
obviously
kind of
gonna,
rotate
if they're not gonna
close
win,
to
they're
where
still gonna
Team
place
5
high, and it's
split,
gonna
as
be
well as Bagopah are at.
like they would
Not
have to
getting
win a
shot at
lot,
the
and the
spotting
first
out.
2
Oh, here
teams
we
would
go.
have to lose everything, which is just unrealistic.
Danger zone! Olympus going to take a few shots over at Lyrics, but not going to land, it doesn't look like.
Forrest, are you becoming
Air
my new
combat's
favorite?
hard, man.
Is Forrest becoming my favorite team right now? Air combat, jumping in, third partying, hot drops. This is what I want in life.
Ooh. And we're suddenly in that EMP area, so do not adjust your television screens or computer monitors. We are, okay, we're out of it. We're good now. But Sizzy taking a shot at Olympus. And right now, look at Forrest. They're still kind of hovering around, even on the ground, just off to the east of E-Arena right here. So I'm wondering what their plan is.
11 points to
because
place 2
they're
is
just
not
kind of,
much.
Like, we're scrambling
In
around like ants that got their
2032,
line broken
it's
up here.
possible.
So with the new
Wait, should I make my own Alisa phone
See?
emote? But it's like,
This thing is going to go north.
BB
it's like Alisa C, coffee, Lisa coffee.
Make some paths. Day trade, I feel like, is going to have one of the harder rotates, as they are being held out by Expendables on one side, New Happy on the other, and Petrichor Road holding the directed path into the circle due north.
And Falcon's in a beautiful spot, right dead center.
With that mortar.
With that mortar.
And a very open circle.
And a very open circle.
Kind of
They can
fed.
see everything that might be coming their
Yeah, they won
way.
last game, so they're in a
Lyrics
good.
just looking
But
for
look, they won
anything
last game,
for
and they're still not
E-Arena
even
here.
that. Yeah,
Might
so
be trying to call off
it's
a
'cause
spot.
17
They
made it
see
so far,
Bestia
too.
just hiding out there. Now Lyric's getting a little low.
Oh, he's so dead. Oh,
Shrimzy's gonna take him
Shrimzy.
out, and that is
Yo.
What's
up, Strawberry?
Airplane down as Falcons will collect, and Sizzy now spotted out by Fluky. So E-Arena, the shambles continues as they try to come in a little bit late, and they are finding no safe respite.
That's kind of the nature of
I
the
see,
circle,
yeah.
though. You can see how open it is in this terrain. Yes, there are going to be some rocks and trees, but not a lot of real strong dips. So that's why you're seeing everybody so separated out. E-Arena at least does manage to get some safety for now, but I get so nervous being that close to the Falcons with the mortar set up. They have to keep an eye on the sky.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, this isn't a terrible place to play, and it looks like they're going to land a little bit even more defense here. But
what's up?
I mean,
Not much, and you
down to 2, right? So like,
guys, I already had a coffee, but
not great.
I could
to
have.
see
What do you guys
Beartop
think
5
about
kinda in the
another
same
one?
Position, but they've got a 2-2 split once again, still holding on to it very, very late.
My eyes still keep going down to the south, though. We've got BB that's kind of holding over into the east.
Also, I'm
We've got New
quitting,
Happy that's trying
guys.
to
I'm
regroup
quitting
on the high
stir-fried
ground. Just to
noodles.
the west of that, and I'm talking just
I've
to
been
the west
eating
of
too
that. We're
much.
going to have Petrichor Road right on the other side of the high ground that New Happy's going to be playing.
Coffee junkie. It's just
Deep
fun to
still
stream and like
locked
sip
out
on
of position.
something.
While yes, we still have Forrest that's doing some scouting around. Olympus is looking down to the south. should be able to spot
What do you mean
out
it's my
a
second
lot of
coffee
stuff.
already?
Given
I
how
usually just do
this
one
is mostly
coffee.
dip play and a couple of compounds.
But because I've been waking up
Olympus is
earlier and
gonna
having a
have
good
so
schedule,
much
I feel
information
like
feed over to his squad.
by
It
the
looks
time I
like
start
Gabby is
streaming,
already
it's
using that to
so
rest the
early
quarter,
that I want another
finding a
one.
pretty much open area for them to be able to handle.
Yeah,
Yo, what's
last
up, Serene?
plane in
How are
the
you
air,
doing?
Olympus, and it's going to be working out pretty well for
Yeah,
them.
noodles are
They
dope,
are
but
going to gain a bunch of information. Petrichor's Ike's left has been taken down, and that should be a point secured here.
I want
for
to eat
Daytrade,
cleaner.
Although Ike's left going to make it as difficult as possible to
And
find him,
no, I'm still gonna
as,
eat
he's
noodles. I'm just not gonna eat
slow
them as
down.
often.
The rest of Petrichor
Last like a
starting
month,
to
I think I've had
arrive,
stir fry
though,
noodles 3
and
times,
Chewy gets spotted out.
which is
Good
too
eyes
much.
on Flash, but even better shots from Chewy. But Flash will win the 1v1, and now Ming Ming starting to arrive as well.
Oh my
I
god,
don't know how
so
much more you can commit into this
yo, I'm
Petrichor
doing good at
road.
Punch. How are you
See the fact
doing?
that everything is
Doing
just
good. How are
apart.
you?
Seems
I'm
to do
good
something
also,
pops, it's gonna move up
Serene.
into the north. New Happy hears this. They might opt into being an
Glad to hear
aggressor.
you are
T5
too.
probably going to be regrouping.
Watching some
Petrichor road now to just
Tickles
PUBG
got the
tournament.
board.
What do you even do over here as Daytrade's Belmoth looks like he's trying to shift over? Might be able to spot out one side of it, but it's going to be Ming Ming that gets the better of
Oh, let's
that
go,
situation.
Ming.
Looks back
Oh my
up,
God.
picks up a second. They don't care that they're outnumbered.
Ming Ming, the Og God right now. We already know his Mini 14 is absolutely
Come on, get the last
legendary,
guy.
But he is showing that he is just
Why are
as
you
good with that Og.
participating? Right,
Double spray
right,
down
right,
and
right.
the
What's up,
Expendables-
iCaps? How are
the
you?
Expendables now, they want to arrive. They're just, this isn't even the entirety of the
Oh,
team.
well, I
This
guess
is
he's
not
getting
even the
res, huh?
Expendables. This is Tanvu. He is on a mission
But
from
New Happy-
God right now to go and take out this fight. His Daytrade is getting wiped down low. They are down to just 1-17. Meanwhile, they're
Schedule's
crashing
good.
into a one-man forest member, and it looks like they will get him. They'll might be able to get their revive as well, but you see shots coming in from the south from BB team.
Zhao Wu just comes up, making sure to reinforce. Scabby coming in from the other side. Smokes down, not a lot of information. Olympus
Olympus!
up top, still raining down damage. He's going to jump out, make the committal in. Nades now popping off all around Zhao Wu as everybody from 17 trying to write this the best they can. Smoke's going to be the final. Nades going to pop off in his face. 17 is
Safe
down.
res. iCaps, thank you for 10 months.
Waiting to see who
Thank you
is
so
going to catch
much.
them as E-Arena and Forrest both very depleted. Forrest is Scapia actually going to be able to get the res on a kiss. Olympus
I
still
love
got
making food,
taken
but
down.
hate making
BB
food when it's
team
just for
saw
myself,
him
you understand,
dropping
so I
from
just
the
makes me
plane,
easy
and
one
now
day
they are
and keep
coming
eating
here
it until I
to
find
collect a few more
something
points
else
for
to make.
themselves. You finally see
See,
him
my
on your
problem is
screen,
that-
chat. Let's see what they can do, but a beautiful spray from Scappy will find the knock onto a doozy.
But there's so
Like,
much
I want to
damage has
make
already
things
been
like
done. BB
stir-fried
wants to finish this
noodles,
quickly,
and I want to
Scabby
practice and
Scrappy's
try to
gonna
get
step
better at
away,
it.
get himself into a better
But
spot for the time being, but look at
I
the hunt
I
down.
make
There
food
it
for
is.
myself, so I
Finish it
can't
out.
like
So,
consistently
eyes on
practice
the
and
circle,
get good at
gotta
it
be
because
careful. There
if
is
I
gonna be
make it
Bestia on
multiple
one side,
times,
and they're still gonna
I'm
have the
eating it
Falcons
all
and
the
the
fucking
Freaks to
time.
contend with. BB needs to reset as quick as possible. Bestia, though, has their own set of problems. Nade's gonna
So
be
like
landing
if I
right
had like a
on top of
human
them, but they do
disposal
manage to hold together.
available,
E-Arena
I would be
in the
making
thick
it
of
every
all.
day,
Everybody's gonna
and
be
then I wouldn't even
regrouping
eat it
themselves.
myself. I
How
just
on
like to
earth
cook.
does Bestia stay alive there? Those were looked like they were perfect grenades, and E-Arena retreating back to their fortress. Somehow, some way, still alive. Bestia will be okay as
Let's
well, but
go,
now BB team
Ruben.
on the move once again. Where are they going to go?
Yeah,
Looks
if you
like
guys want to
they will
support
just
me
hold
for
on the line
free,
on this eastern edge of the zone.
you can check out
We've got
Opera, a
Susan
very
off to the
cool
south. If they're
browser.
top five, they've still got this 2-2 split going.
There's a
They're
limiter.
pressuring just about everybody.
Andy Garcia 92.
Andy Garcia,
shared
100
100
biddies.
Alisa.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Dirty.
how does he get hit there? Good.
There's a RAM and
That's bad.
CPU limiter
That
for when you're
bullet went-
gaming and your
you
whole
saw
browser
he was
open, so if
peeking
you're
through,
lagging, it can help you.
Somehow,
Trying to
some way.
get some nades
and,
in on top of it. Nusser
yeah, it's a
pops
very
the pre-op.
unique
Takula gonna have
browser
compound. Falcons
that
compound
is
still
the
in
only
play as well.
elite
They
gamers
pressing the
use,
crazy.
and
They
you
can
guys
open
should
up
check
and
it out, so you can
now
also be elite
it is going
gamers
to be
like
enough
me.
to get 2 knocks. Can they continue their chase into the circle, though? Looks like it's going to be T5 with the other options, just Ranger, X, and Fluky. As Songjong's
How
just
happy
gonna
eat
run
that
out after
food?
these
Yeah.
guys. Just screw 'em.
Absolutely, and secure your points, but unfortunately,
Which
that's
is
gonna
why
put
I'm
them dead right
gonna
to Dones, as TKL will get that knock, won't be able to get the flush just yet.
Eat
now, New
different,
Happy's still
just-
off to the
just
west
eat a
there
little
as well.
bit.
They can get involved
Yeah.
at any moment. E-Arena still working around that dip line. 1 kill so far, but they are still 2 alive up in that top 2 position.
Looking on this could be a big game for the Falcons, depending on how the kills start to fall in.
BB team.
Presently in 6th place,
Uh-oh.
so if their eyes manage to hold this together, they can find something. T5, Fluky, we've been seeing him pump out a lot of damage, but can't get it whenever he needs it right there.
Wow,
They're gonna have to
okay,
go BB team
iCaps.
back behind a Bestia, also
I'm not an
focused
elite
in.
gamer,
Wants
yeah,
to be
but you
Vega
can
Punch,
be if you
doing
download
damage
Opera,
control.
and it
They've
helps
tried to
me.
secure that. They've now had to just pretty much surrender control over the circle down to Celtic Takula.
BB team had the win on the second game.
I wish it would
of
update
Miramar.
in real time,
They
though.
had the amazing individual performance for a doozy in game number 3, and now they are 4 alive, but they are chasing zone. That is the problem here for them right now. They have to get rid of Bestia quickly, but that could be a few more kills picked up, as that's a nice grenade from Phil first. Give him one more as Vinny will survive.
It says Falcons
for
fed.
a little bit longer, but the push is continuing. 6
I play
kills
story
for
games
BBT.
offline? Yeah. Not offline. Online, yeah.
Nothing to really work with.
I don't
He
really
is
play
gonna
many
go
games
down.
offline.
Bestia are now removed. T5 is focused in on BB team. BB team not relenting just yet. 7 kills. They're going to make path in. T5 taking the shots. There is still going to be E Arena on the opposing side of that hill as well. So BB in a
Dude, this
lot
is
of
a mess. It's
duress,
just
and they
people
have to
in
try
the
to survive
fields.
a pretty precarious position.
Yeah, they're in
I'm
a little
gonna
bit of
talk
trouble
about the
here.
game.
Jacob
Sorry,
and Nurn,
guys.
Unfortunately for E Arena, I don't think they
Doozy.
have much utility left, although looks like Jacob has at least one grenade. Oh, Nern's got one too, so this could be E Arena finding BB team at their most vulnerable.
Jacob.
The grenades are going to come over, but they're not going to land where they need to. But BB team does lose a doozy in the process, and now Molodog has to run.
BB team presently in third. Quick
I also
jump up.
changed my
See if they can manage to survive.
chair.
Being T5 using this opportunity.
Like,
They're
I
just gonna go ahead and
made it
shift
more
from the circle.
straight
Benadryl
so I
also
can
gonna be doing the
improve
same
my
thing.
posture.
BB coming alive over here is now having to start to get a lot of attention thrown at them and managing to hold in a very hard spot. So with this, did they buy enough space? They still need to get into the circle. T5 caught up and looking what's going on with Vegapop. This might be an opportunity for BB team to shift in and maybe go after E Arena.
And the question was always, when do Falcons leave their compound? It looks like
Now
they're
that
gonna
I
send
sit up straight, though, I feel like my
Kickstart down
monitor
here to
should
try
be
to get
higher.
angles and see if they can maybe catch BB team when they're exposed, as they're trying to make the run here and get rid of what's left of E Arena, as New Happy will take out the Expendables. They are down in 10th place, and Falcons are sending 3 down now. So BB team, they're on the clock. They have to get rid of E Arena here or find some way into the zone.
High ground's gonna be big. Kickstart just lays
Just
in.
like
BB
that.
team eliminated him and Shrimsy H would all put again work.
Okay, what's
They have to be
so
careful about
they're
E
not very
Arena
fed
at
anymore,
range,
are they?
just down below them though. No
Will they be
easy
fine?
sight line just due to how sharp
Damn,
that
they're doing so
hillside
good though.
shifts
And
down.
wait,
With this also
17 is
T5,
out,
here's this
right?
firefight, looks back in.
Right at the
Tippleton is not
beginning,
looking
so this
good
is
for the Falcons.
huge,
Coming up
right?
to the north. Freaks
Wait, this is
also
huge
gonna have to
game
make
for
some awkward pathing. They've got
Falcons.
an entirely open area down to the south, and it looks like the Freaks might be eyeing into that line where Tickleton's going to be playing.
What's happening?
Yeah,
Link,
they
how
have
are you
a
doing?
ridge line that they can play here, so that
Yeah,
looks
this
like
is
they're gonna
huge
play
for
it safe.
Falcons.
And Falcons will still get to freely run around on this high ground. They find the knock onto Norins. Jacob's still alive for the time being, but T5, the
Oh,
last
no.
duo, still has angles onto this, and they're hitting those shots.
It's gonna be tough.
So Kickstart has to pull back. H-Win has to pull back. The blue zone grenade is going to tick onto Jacob. Did he get the health off in time? He did, so he will survive. Will he go for the
Yeah, I mean,
res
this
on
is
the
probably
Norins?
huge for
There's
EA,
just so
right?
little
Wait, no,
time
it's
while
just
all of these
one
moving
guy. Never
factors are
mind.
happening. Falcons wanted to
This
end
might be
this so
fine.
quickly, but T5's been pinched down. They can't really make too big of a move, and that means the fact that T5's Rangers X just keeps taking shots into the Falcons. This has allowed Freaks to get into a much better position inside the circle and potentially gatekeep. Falcons knows that they need to finish this fast, but Jacob just refuses to go down. Meanwhile, New Happy's just
I am
gonna
gonna
sit
place
down
it
right
after
next to
today's
Vegapop.
games.
So they caught Park Pro, both putting in some work. Falcons opt to do a
Oh, this is huge.
Jacob, but they have no vision.
If they survive this.
They can't spot him.
Jacob is so difficult to kill. E Arena refusing to go down easy, and there you go. He will finally go down, but Ranger X gets the knock on the kickstart. A number of fights happened on that south side. It ended up being mutually assured destruction. Bagelpa, the last team alive to really make it out. Ranger X does go down, so now Fluky has to
That
make
was
it. He's running back to
nice.
try to go for the
I
res.
didn't
That
see the
is
HP,
really,
but
really
he
brave
wasn't that
here
low,
for
right? That was a
Theraton
nice
5.
spray.
We
Maybe he
also
was
see
low from the blue.
Sung
I
has
didn't get
moved
to
very
see.
close to
I
the center
forgot
of the
already.
circle. Seeing maybe he can
Nice
secure
spray
or at least spot out
regardless,
what's
what
going
the
on with
hell?
Bagelpa. Falcons still active, soaring along that eastern front line. Do they lean into where the
Yeah,
Falcons are going to
the
be at?
Falcons
Do we
made it.
see
This is
maybe
crazy.
Bagelpa have a defensive line? They've been weathering so much damage, but it's going to be a full 4-man charging at them yet again.
And when do Freaks get involved? They have been silently playing from this north side. They've been all by themselves for the longest time and still avoiding the line of sight of Falcons. They are playing along that ridge line, along the roadside. And we
T5
haven't
is
even
also,
mentioned
was one
Taekwondo. They're still
person.
4-man inside the compound. They have not left. They are just holding the fort right now, as Fluky will get finished off by Shrimsy. That's 8 kills now picked up by the Falcons, and they climb into 3rd place.
All right, it is a game right now. 17 at 119. E Arena out at 110. Falcons have an opportunity, but the problem with it is going to be the Freaks right in front of them. Can they get the knocks? Looks like it is going to be Tiggleton that does get the knock on a deal. That's going to open up a lot more movement for them over here in the east.
That's huge.
TKL is in the... They have the compound. Does that mean they're going to win?
Support and overwatch.
Most likely.
The rest of the squad who's playing
Everyone else is kind of screwed, right?
On that ridge line. But salute Guman in heaven. They're not being very active right now. They're just kind of surviving. I think they're more concerned about the sightlines of TKL right now. Park Pro and Two Heart, they're still alive as well. But Falcons, they look like they are on the hunt. They are looking for everybody. And the rest of the lobby is just trying to survive.
Tycoola goes over here, realizes that there's a point to be had. They're going to pick it up and also get control of a very northern spot. Remember,
oh, there's like a little dip there.
Coming out between the Falcons.
That's not in the circle though.
Whatever was going to be happening into the north. Falcons, though, they really want to get rid of Beg upon nades.
I guess they're just trying to get some kills here before.
By the rock, so Park Pro manages to survive.
Just a little off with the util right there, and every piece of utility counts. They will get it on the other side of the rock this time. Park Pro goes down. That's 1,000 damage for Shrimzy as he's got 5 kills to his name, and he wants even more.
Lots of kills for Falcons too.
Can you get any knocks? Can Falcons keep 4 up? Gonna go ahead and throw with the pan style. Two Heart does get a knock on a Shrimzy. Here come the Freaks, though, rolling back over to the north. Tycoola doing the same. We have vehicle jousting happening in the center of the circle. Just trying to find out control.
He's
and it's
mutant
gonna be the Freaks now having a lot of problems. This has opened up. The Falcons now spot this out, and they're trying to aggressively move in.
Did Tycoola just throw their chance at winning this game? They've only got 2 left alive.
Yeah.
Is spotted out in the
It's
middle
on
of
a decline though, I think, from what I've heard.
Will go down. Salute still alive.
Lots of pros are upset because supposedly it's gonna be TPP next year, I think, or something like that.
On everything in front of them. Salute comes alive though. He'll find the knock on a Tiggleton.
Gotta play with H. Goes down. Salute is demolishing the Falcons right now.
Damn, is that a safe res though? No.
Go down. It's gonna be Kickstart that spots him, but it's gonna be Tycoola also getting spotted. Oh, he can't get the knock on the opposing front for it. You can see
and he gets knocked. It doesn't matter though. Wait, this is huge.
As they now have Suze pinned off in the distance.
Oh my god, they actually made it. They actually made it.
He can get the knock here, but as soon as he peeks, he is met with Shrimzy's DMR
Damn.
fire. Suze just has the rock. He just has a car.
Dude, okay, Falcons is like
to keep things a little bit slow, but Falcons
feeling it
look
now.
to be in perfect position to climb even further here, but they cannot take the knock here.
Shrimzy isn't inside the safe zone yet. He's still got a couple of seconds, no big rush. Pacing's going to slow back down. Suze's got pretty much a centered position, at least pretty close. Kickstart's also going to be counterpoint around that, but it's just going to be a few meters difference between the two. Suze just knows every single one of
I feel
his
like this
pieces
could
is
go
going
both ways. Am I insane?
He has to hit his shots. Meanwhile, Falcons, opportunity for
okay, now that Shrimzy made the run, maybe not.
16. They just need to get this victory, and first place could be theirs moving into Erangel.
All right, Shrimzy and Kickstart will rejoin each other.
So the next circle is in the middle, right?
Suze 2 1v1s. They don't want that to happen. I think they realize that they can just wait this out, honestly. And Suze, he's got 2 smokes. Well, 1 smoke now, 1 grenade left as well. But Falcons, they're trying to make a decision here. I'm not sure what the right call here. I mean, look at Shrimzy, 1,166 damage. He's been absolutely fragging, but right now, Falcons stand to gain so much with a win. They've got to bring this home.
Oh, Himsy, Kickstart, what
blow
can
up the
you do?
Yeah, blow up the vehicle. That's looks like to be the plan at least for right now. Ooh, don't peek
Against
that.
the bolty too.
Gotta be cautious. Try to reset the pacing. Wait.
He's M249 too.
Suze's just trying to bait out as much as he can. Try to get them to waste as much ammo. Going to lose the cover, but that's fine. He's still got the rock. Nothing he has to worry about yet. Notice the fact that his armor is a bit low, but he can absolutely unload with that weapon. That is an easy way to get 2 kills, especially if they stack up on top of each other like they presently are.
Suze's got priority on the dot here, so he will not have to move first. The Falcons will have to move first. And what do they have left? Nothing. They have no smokes. All they have is 2 flashbangs. And Suze, 1 more smoke. This is going to be, and this is the problem.
Suze is closer to the circle, right?
And Falcons just have nothing to really conceal their approach.
To the...
It's
Damn, he could really
tough.
clutch
Had to
this.
burn so much, given how long that firefight was going on over into the east.
He's
Tycho,
got so
remember,
many
they've been in
throwables
compound
and
for a
so
while,
many
so
flashes and a
sitting
big
pretty
rock.
well. See how the nades are set. This is going to be his last nade, so he needs to hold it. He knows he needs to wait for his opportunity. Blue zone creeping in now, forcing everything as the game of chicken back and forth. Suze's just doing a good job on surviving, but it's nothing. Falcon's just not going to give him the angle to work with. Shrimzy not going to wait. He's going to sneak out right now. Shifts out, puts down the wall.
Nice.
Oh, that is so good.
Yeah, this might be the play.
The nade.
That's going to fall a little bit short.
Damn!
And Shrimzy gets another one.
Yo, that's a
And
huge game for
get a huge win
Falcons.
to move them up into first place with 2
Hi,
games
Brandon, what's up?
remaining on the final day of PGS 7.
The peak for
Kick
the
starts
nade was
reminding me to
all
hydrate.
they needed. That shift in, putting down the deployable cover, giving themselves a wall and some safety to work from. As Taikula, you can see it on their faces. They thought that they had that. They chased down the freaks, and boy, it just all fell apart.
I mean, Falcons really
They jump
need
from
to
8th to
give a
1st.
hand to
Yeah,
the
it's just
Freaks
crazy
because,
how
boy,
much everything changes when you get like one good game in. Good happen to the other teams
That was
too.
the correct move for Taikula. They've been sitting this compound for so long, they had no points, and they saw the Freaks at a disadvantage, went out and pushed, but the Freaks just did not go down easy. They took 2 away. Falcons clean up the rest.
Tons of kills, big games for the Falcons back to back.
Yeah, it is the
Soaring up the
confidence.
leaderboard.
Because now when
How
you're
much
on,
more can they
on
get?
such a... Oh my god, Alex! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope your stream was good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. How were you guys' games? Guys, everybody go follow Alex. I'm gonna see the leaderboard.
Closer, closer.
Well, 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 the Falcons, a massive victory is likely to push them up to number 1.
All right,
here.
enjoy
This
your store
is
run.
Massive. We asked the question at the beginning of
Just
the
waking
day,
up here 7
is
a.m. I
APAC
held
versus
the
the
beast
world,
off
and
30
the
minutes. They
world
always
is
wake up at
fighting
6:30
back.
like
Joining us
clockwork.
offers
Damn.
Avenger to talk about it. In
Guys,
terms
I've
of
been
Started out this morning,
highly
I ran into Gunnar,
considering
and he said, "You know, it's been
just
done before,
being
Tom.
an
We
early
can do
streamer.
this.
I think
We're
this
gonna
is
go
the
for it."
timer.
And you know what? They seemed like they had the right mentality.
Detriment?
They're standing here to talk to us.
Oh, interview time.
well,
Congrats.
well.
Congratulations.
Hello,
Dude, why is-
congratulations, what a win, victory. I gotta ask you guys, coming into today,
What
obviously
is
APAC
going
looked
on?
insane yesterday.
What is
I got
that
2
face?
questions. All right, is he like, all right, bye, see you.
Yeah, he didn't do any damage this game.
He told me he just doesn't like you guys. I think it was something about the smell.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
that
taking him
checks
to
out.
Warhammer
That
tomorrow.
checks out.
Okay, so APAC comes in, looks insane. I guess it's a 2-part question. 1, what do you think about APAC? And 2,
What's that
do you
haircut?
think that the fight back was
I think he
gonna
looks
do a lot
good.
coming into today?
He looks like freshly,
I think everyone always
fresh fade.
underrates APAC except for
Like,
Cerberus,
well
when They
groomed.
were at their peak, you know.
Sure.
So, you know, props to them. They're showing up. They're insane region, honestly. Like every time we come here, we're like,
What's up, Alexander?
Forest, you know.
Yeah.
It's fair,
the
it's fair.
arena,
You said Kiss today on your fantasy
and then
team.
and then I picked Kiss. You know, they're proving us wrong and they're popping off.
Yeah.
And then for the second part, the whole team believes. You know, we got here today.
We
And
had some good games going
we
to
just-
brunch soon with
I think
Wifey. Oh,
Tig was the one that had
yay.
the
How's
speech. He was
PGS
like-
going?
you know,
It's
he pulled up
good.
a miracle speech. No, I'm just kidding. No, he
this
was just like,
last game was
guys,
a
like,
clutch
Navi had come
by
back down 50. I
Tig
think
Senior.
Cerberus came back down 40 at PGS.
Falcons.
And like Navi had 1 less game than us, so.
I have only
we
been
can- we
watching
can easily
today,
do this.
so
Yeah, we definitely can. I mean, there's still 2 games left. We haven't won.
Thanks
so
for
we're
noodles.
not even in first, I don't think so. Yeah,
think you
but
are.
nobody likes seeing us win back to back. I can guarantee you that. They're sweating a little bit.
That was good. I will say this. At that end game, when you were sort of as you and in Kickstart, kind of up against
early
whatever
streams,
was
yeah, I
left,
just
it
think
seems
it's
like you guys really
detriment.
built a
Is
really
that the
good,
word?
like, confidence in each
How
other.
do, what's
Like,
the
even
word?
when you
It's
move forward with those
detriment for my
shields,
mental health. What is
I
that
know
word
he
called?
fits in on the team, but it seems like the 2 of you have really worked together well.
Yeah, we have I mean, we have a format for a reason. We have a strategy. It's,
It's
me and Matt up front,
detrimental?
take anchoring, and then H1's filling in the gaps.
Yes,
doing
I
like
think it's
50 shots.
detrimental for my mental health.
And I mean, the chemistry me and Matt build is just, it's really, really good.
Nice.
Ooh, that sounds
Obviously, he
amazing.
just trusted
So
me in the end
hot.
game. I was like, we need to do this sooner rather than later. If this guy peaks on a bad timing, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Let's just run it down. I have a shield, and then
The shield
he used
is
his
huge.
stun. Yeah, the shield is
The
awesome.
shield is huge.
Always,
Very nice.
always pick up shields, guys.
They're awesome.
Yeah, so he used his stun, and I had 1 left in case we didn't get to kill him, and then he just got unlucky. He peeked into my pre-fire.
15 placement points in 12 games in the first 2 days of the finals. What happened here today?
We don't talk about that. That didn't really happen. All that you need to see is
That
that
for
we're
your
talking
sleeping
on the
schedule?
record.
Yeah.
Congrats on the win, and yeah, good luck the last
Yeah,
two
I'm gonna
games.
go back to my coach and hear what he has to say.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's gonna
Thanks
scream
for
at you.
stopping by, man.
Thanks very much. Thanks for joining us. Well, that is, of course.
Wait, why am I
word with
closing?
Shrimsy here
I'm an
after
idiot.
having a blinder of a day.
Yeah, I just for the longest time, I was like, was really trying to do, you know, like late schedule, but I feel like I need to commit to one.
We have 2 more games left. 3,000 damage done here by Falcons. 1.26k by Shrimsy. That is the top damage from PGS7.
It definitely has an impact. Yeah. I was just like, I feel like so many people in my chat are from NA, and I feel like yeah, I feel like I should focus on that side of my streaming because most people are here. I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like so many, yeah, he did a crazy damage. But I feel like there's plenty of people here who are NA. And because it's like, it's early in the morning, so it's fine. Y'all are from Russia? I don't think that's true.
The only thing good about this is the fact that Paperton has Shrimsy on his fantasy team.
Hi Alex, what's up, what's up?
This is gonna be huge for you guys, but as I said in the beginning of the day, I was like, this it feels like APAC. It smells like APAC. Yeah. I also gotta say, it's looking very close at the top now. We still have 17. Once we get to the walls here, you're gonna see. But they're 25 points.
Wait, so they are now at...
more points than anyone else, and the other ones that's
where are they at now?
In that game is the teams that are super far behind. Freaks is the only ones that's really kind of close within that top 8.
Definitely. 25 is a crazy win. Tycooler, of course, trying to go for that fight back with the 10 points going the way. I thought DN Freaks might have ended up playing a big spoiler against where Falcons was, but there
yeah, it's definitely great. Serene. They're first now. Wow. Yeah, that's huge for them. They're going to be gaming on the high now. On the winning high. Yeah, exactly. They were literally 7th before this game. But every other team died. And they won the game with lots of kills, so they got back up. And they won last game too. But they've really been climbing big time. Where are you guys gonna go eat? Well, Alex, what are you guys' favorite food places? What kind of food do you? It's the last day, yeah. So everything matters. Wait, 3 in a row? Did they won last game too? Or the first game? Before the last game?
Versus the 15 points they had in 3 times.
Oh my god, no way. Really?
That is really what's bringing them. Sure, they're getting into winning the games, they're getting the kills as well, but they're continuing also.
I hope. Okay, I see. Is there any Finnish players in the finals? I don't know actually. Is there? Probably. I don't. Is there?
I'm really glad we're close to the stage as well because we get to harangue the players.
Tapista? I didn't see any yet because Corexy didn't make it.
Before they've disappeared, because obviously they want to be focusing on the games. They're still
What's up, Mini Legend? Hello.
It's a really good opportunity to get a glimpse.
How are you doing?
How things are going.
I'm sorry you guys missed the highlights to talk to them, but I think that was well worth it, right? This idea that we get these insights.
It's a local spot that only does brunch a few times a year. I think I will get some French toast, and I think I was went for Valentine's Day. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. French toast is yummy. Have I played CS2 before? No. T5 has a Finnish analyst and that's all. Ooh. Wait, who is that? Once they downgrade to 16th, could you believe that? Then 9th and 7th, then they drop down to 8th, and then they hear 1. Wait, they were 16th? God damn. I mean, anything can happen still, so... Other teams can also have a extremely good game. I feel like a lot of it... Yeah, because 17 died out right off the hard job, right? They got like low-key griefed. Which isn't nice. Any of the top 8 can win? Yeah, exactly. It's like really not. You never know. Did you finish? I did. I did finish Last of Us already. I'm planning to play Dying Light next, I think. What did you think of the ending of last game? It was really intense. I thought maybe he could have clutched it, but oh, The Last of Us. Well, I can't. The new legend asked for no spoilers, so. But you can go watch my reaction to it on my YouTube VOD, because on Twitch VOD it got muted if you want to see. Did I like it? Let me try to remember. Thank you, Alex. Enjoy your fruit seeds with wifey. Is this Animal Crossing? We need them to be in the middle zone always, because all matches before they were in the edges only. I feel against those good teams, they need to fight and finish them fast before they're collecting points. I mean, a lot of it is like, I don't know. I feel like it's not as simple as that. You can't just like go middle zone. Like, don't some teams just have better spots overall and it's harder sometimes? Like, it just really depends if you have the tools. Like, sometimes you just can't be middle because your drop spot is not close to middle and you can't scout it, and there's other teams who already took the spots.
An expansion of the recall system and the results of those aim punch tests. All this and more.
Oh, let's go, Nadas. Unfortunately, it only updates once a day, so it's not gonna update. But thank you so much, Nadas. Let's go. Thank you for supporting me and Oprah. I really appreciate it. I will personally shout you out though. If you guys download it and you tell me you've downloaded, it directly supports me and you get to try a cool browser with cool features. So yeah, I did not, Benny. I did not. Yeah, Falcon's coming back.
While things like the thermal scope and blue chip transmitter are being removed everywhere.
Falcon could do it, yeah, but technically everybody could do it though. Also, they don't need to just play safe. I feel like other teams could also just, like, they're really not far off other teams.
Each map will have its own specifics for the system.
For them to keep their lead, they literally just need to win again, no? I don't know.
Next. Thanks to your great testing and feedback, we're ready to implement the new aim punch system to live. We're going live with the settings from our last gunplay labs, and are looking forward to hearing your feedback on the system in the live environment. Last but not least, we're making audio adjustments based on your feedback.
So yeah, completely free and very fast to download.
Let us know how it sounds. There's also a new contender system in the
Helps me out a lot if you guys click the link and download it, and just to see how it looks. It has also a free VPN built in. And ad block.
So hit up a blue chip tower, call in some friends, and give your enemies a personalized lesson on how.
I think they need to play safe top 3.
We'll see you
yeah.
on the battlegrounds.
Probably something like that. Changing style just because you're in the lead would be stupid. Yeah, because even if you play it safe, like, other teams could play it like yeah, I mean, you should play safe no matter what, right? I don't think I've seen these videos yet. Like, you should always aim to win no matter what. Like, early fighting is always bad for anybody. Unless you're, like, literally last. And you just want to fuck around. Let's go, Ruben.
Only 2 more games remain here for PGS 7.
Guys, what happened with Nixie's and EB's team? I didn't get to watch so much, but I saw
Thank you
Nixie
to our
being
sponsors and
sad.
everybody joining us here. First and foremost, we have Crafton as well as Heroes Esports.
I didn't get to watch the first games because I was so busy doing things during the day. But I still want to watch VODs and stuff.
Computers, of course, is Oris.
And of course, we have next up, it's AMD as well. You guys were really fast. I was like, wait a
I think
minute.
I downloaded it right. It's gonna only update later, unfortunately. But thank you, thank
And our official
you.
monitor partner, Zowie.
And of course, and a seat to be comfortable in the seat.
Yep, that's right. And finally, we have Lexar joining us as well as our official stick partner for all of the PCs that are going down. All right, you want to talk about the games? Let's talk about the games. Falcons #1. Talk to me about Erangel.
All I have to say is, America!
Okay,
Never
yeah,
again.
he did
Get
that.
him off.
Fly
Right,
Falcons,
Oh
fly!
god.
Get
Let's
up,
go!
get off.
Let's go!
No, but yeah, it's tied at the very top. But I gotta say this: we have
Hopefully the top
two
3
teams that are
teams should not
very
do a hot
likely
drop.
to
Dude, that would
score,
be so
which
silly
means
to
there's
hot
gonna
drop
be
them.
so
I don't think
much
any
less
team would
pressure
do
than
that.
We have two very good teams.
Yep.
We're going to be effectively playing as 14. Then there's going to be some other fights. We're going to be going down to 12 or 13 teams in phase 2, where it can easily accommodate way more. So there's going to be way more space, which means the teams that are going to get green.
Wait, did he have a sticker on his mouse,
where it
on
pays
his
off. Maybe
headphones
he'll be
because of the
very
branding?
uncertain. We saw that work really well on Erangel, but so far today it has not been their day.
I want to see 17 do the school thing again.
Yes.
Like,
Twisted
if
and
they're
Para have
this
hot dropped
close,
every
they've got a chance
Erangel.
to
Well, that's because they're like
potentially
last
get
in the
a-
leaderboard, right?
With that is that
It makes
others,
sense.
they
It
have
makes
seen
no
they did that,
sense
so
to
they
hot
are
drop
aware. It's
think
not
they
like
might
if
a
you're
thing.
in the
It's
lead.
gonna be like, nah,
You'd be
remember,
throwing
this
away
is,
your lead away. That's way
Everyone's
too
so close,
risky.
You can't hunt 17. You gotta play your own game, man.
All right, let's get to it. Erangel on the cards. The grassy pastures. 2 more games. We'll crown our champion. Let's head to the commentators.
You don't need to take risk when you're in the lead. You take risk when you're already fucked,
The analysts
right?
are ready, the players are ready, and we are ready to bring you the final 2
And they have their set drops already?
PUBG Global Series
Yeah,
7
but
final stage. The
people can still
Falcons
drop
with
wherever they want to, no?
back-to-back wins have made this all of a sudden a lot more interesting, Matcham, as they have taken control of first place. but
Oh,
not
are they
by
playing on the
much.
anniversary
Go,
map?
baby. It's about to be fun. We've also had BB team on its own tear today. So with this, eyes are going to be drawn not to the grassy pastures, but to the burning apartments, as it has been bloody as can be up there.
And we talked about Forest
There are about
Gaming
60
and
kill
their
points and 32 placement
rise
points in each game. To
from
stay in the lead, they
cellar,
have to
from
get
the
something with 15, 20 more
dregs,
points
from the
close
basement
together
of
now.
16th
Yeah.
place all the way up into third. Well,
There's no
today,
reason to hard drop
two
unless you're like
games,
contested with
Falcons have
somebody.
chosen 8 spots
Like
to
since
find
it's like
themselves in
6
first
people,
place. What
all
a
around the
flip
same
of
point,
script
6 teams,
and
sorry.
turn the leaderboard on its head.
Like if
But
you're,
once
it's just
again,
ridiculous,
here we go.
I think.
Round number, what are we at? Now, round number 6 of, or round number 5, Twisted Minds versus Petrichor Road.
All right, who's going to get the drop? Looks like we can see it's very quickly coming in. Everybody's leaning into one side of it. They're going to be right up on top.
Oh my
of each
god,
other.
this is like
Quick
ranked
pull up, though, as
gameplay.
it looks like Petrichor
Oh
Road.
no,
Not
Axelef
everybody
is
got
so
the idea
dead.
of it, but Axelef's going to drop down. Pistol's going to be coming after him, but instead, I love this, making the shift
Oh.
up instead, going after the first floor. Pistol's not going to be up. Chewy looks like he's going to shift back into it. He's waiting for somebody busting through. No, instead, it's now going to be Twisted stepping away from the angle.
I think Batu accidentally.
What's up,
fell
Cow
off the
Babe?
roof
How are
there. He's
you?
gonna die for it as Non will spot him out with that Tommy gun.
Why are
He
they
will be able
doing
to
this,
flush him out
guys?
as
Is
well.
it because
So
they're
that's
just
one
they're
down
not gonna
for
win, so
Twisted.
they're just fucking
While this is
around?
happening, the circle did pop. It is gonna go west, centered up on Gaka, but all eyes right now on the Twisted Minds Petrichor Road battle for the apartments.
Okay, we
Because of PGC?
Instead, Petrichor Road getting control over everything down on ground.
Basically,
floor.
to
Looks like they're
just
trying to
make
get
sure
the
they have
situation
like
much
good
better off.
dropping spots.
Twisted though, hunkered down on the mid floors as the
Like, they
stairwell
don't-
is
they
gonna be
want
Chewy's
this,
focus. Everybody on Twisted looks like they're just trying to see what all they could get. Not a lot of armor. Looks like one of the members didn't even have helmet. This is going to be pretty hard. While the other members are from Petrichor
Supposed to
Road
be a
are just
Twisted
looting
drop.
up
Okay.
everything they can find to prep for the fight that
So
is
the
going
other
to
team
happen
just
in
wants the
20
spot, so that's why they're like
Including that
asserting
Freaks,
dominance.
I think 17 or Freaks.
They wanna try to get
tried
it back.
go over yesterday to school.
Or try to
See if
steal
they
it from
can
them.
third party this. Yeah, nobody third partying it this time around. So this is all playing out just as a
Got
straight
it.
4v4, something we so rarely get to see
Sorry.
in this lobby.
That doll.
Yeah,
just
look at
staring
look how
directly
see
at me.
Pero is literally last. Of
Do
course
it.
they're gonna
You
do
can
this.
do it.
Do it.
Kill them all.
Do it. Kill them all. Done. There you go. That's the replay of the knock and flush on our unfortunate.
Hot jumping is the wrong way to win. I mean, they're last though.
Sega
It
has
makes
a gun
sense. It
armor.
just doesn't make
Get
sense for
this.
top
Come
teams.
get this, please. If If you find a helmet, let me know because I am not feeling great about things.
Hot drop situations.
This is more about the mental game because they want to. Yeah, I can understand.
Well, Ming Ming holding the angle there has the AK in hand.
What's up, Scram?
Keeping eyes on the rest of the map while this goes around. There's not much else going on. This is
Oh
about
my
the
god,
only
that's
thing.
funny.
Fluky and Duck Juice going to pull up to the same compound at the same time. I
The
think Duck
Nos.
Juice spotted him just a little bit, and he's going to win the 1v1. And Fluky, he throws his headphones down in disgust because he knows he should have had that one.
Just better. Tell him, Duck Juice. I like it. You can hear the yelling. All right, so while we're kind
You
of
can hear the
watching
yelling.
rest of this, with the way that the center lay on this is going to be for the Expendables. New Happy is trying
Dude,
to
how the
regroup
fuck
with
you
the
been
south
eating
of the
so many
Big Show doing the
noodles,
same.
Sohol? Is it
We
not
have
boring
seen
you?
The pacing battle in this hot drop has been
Any rules about
very
griefing the blue
heavy.
chip? Are you
So
kidding,
no
Brandon?
surprise that it is yet again kind of slowed down. This has just been tactical movement into tactical movement. Every single time one of these teams innovates in the hot drop, the other one counter moves around it, and it has just been so cool to watch.
A little bit of an AK spray there from Ming Ming. Not going to find any joy. Looking at the top
No,
of our
I'm.
leaderboard,
There's no
Falcons,
blue
they're
chips in comp.
finishing up their
You
looting
can't
around
res,
Mansion
just like in
Shelter
ranked.
area. They're all in vehicles, starting to think about moving west. 17, they have already sent it in after.
That's
looting up
only
at
for
Pachinki.
publics, plebs like
Juice,
us.
Well, thank you for the free vehicle delivery. And
I don't play ranked or watch as often. Yeah, I know. I couldn't tell if you were joking or if you genuinely didn't know. Despite the great individual skills and smooth tactical coordination, your team has secured only one chicken dinner so far. How do you feel about this? Oh. I think the other 15 teams in the final stage are all very strong. And they have their own strength. So I want to face in each and every
Small
one of
skirmish now
them.
happening to the south, where it's going to be Day Trade and New Happy that have bumped into each other. December 12th already
I
out.
see, Soho.
The rest of New Happy pretty separated out. Day Trade's got the numbers in position, but it is going to be trying to push up the stairwells. So got to be careful if you're Day Trade, because that always feels like a trap.
Day Trade, one of those teams that's right on the fringe of being able to make a run for this top spot, but they have to keep everybody up here. They have to have a big game on Erangel to get themselves back in the conversation. And if they could finish off New Happy here, that would be a huge step in that direction, as 16KK will force Belmoth to
New Happy,
move
such a
himself
cute
from his
team
high ground
name.
position, but job's not
New
done.
Happy.
They still got more left to deal with.
I love the defensive situation that we can see coming out from New Happy, as they were trying to hold that upper window with the blue zone nade that does force kind of step back. Zilong playing at range was trying to defend the angle to make sure
Simply
that
drinking
everybody
coffee, eating
stayed safe.
Cheerios with
16KK
honey.
trying to get the shots onto Belmoth as he does
Just
regroup,
like-
and Inuyasha now having to deal with a lot of the heat that's coming his direction. Nade isn't going to connect
No
the way he
milk?
wants it to onto Belmoth, but it is going to be Zilong that gets the knock onto Thandal.
It's a big knock on the Thandal, especially considering he had the grenade already prepped, and 16KK will get picked off by Tigger.
The
That'll
Stanadol,
be another one
the
down, and another
Stanadol,
point coming
like
back for Day Trade,
Panadol.
as Inuyasha and Zilong now the last two players alive for New Happy.
This feels like normal PUBG lobby. I think it's always like this in.
Outer position, just using
Oh,
that,
these guys are 8th though.
is
This is
covered.
not good for them.
Now Arena arriving to this. And
No, it's always like
they
this
have
in
their
last
ears on. If they
games
see the smokes,
where
they
the
could
teams on
get
the low,
involved
the
in the
teams
third
who are on
party.
the low, the teams who are
also in vehicles going to be roaming
the teams who are
pretty close to
low
this, but
can't
it
win,
doesn't
so
look
they're
like they wanna
just
get too
dropping on the
involved.
teams that are
17's
in the
gonna keep some
lead.
shots at them as well
So
as
it just
the
ends up
Arena,
being
so it
crazy.
stays pretty contained for now.
This
You
is
see
always the
Bud just kinda
case.
rotating up into the north. Arena, though, feels like they're wanting to see if they can scout out anything that's going to happen. And yep, Jacob's going to spot out Zilong, so that means that that defensive back line for New Happy now.
Who is this? I've never seen this team in my life. EA.
Inuyasha, though, gonna get Tigger down.
I love olives.
And Inuyasha all by himself. He's
I like all
see if he
food.
can maybe
I don't really have.
secure that point. And he's gonna push
not a lot of
in.
things I
The shots
dislike.
from Jacob get him low. If Inuyasha comes in that door, he's going to get absolutely roasted, but he will stop down just long enough to get the heal off. But I think Belmoth reading that one.
Yeah, I guess
Inuyasha
Pero
used the
could
pin
hot
pull,
drop
and he's like, "Yeah, I
Falcons to
gotta
grief
move.
them, but
Let me get out of here real quick.
the other top
He'll stay
teams are
alive
not
for a
going
little
to
bit longer.
hot drop each
Here's the
other.
footsteps, but doesn't know exactly where they are.
Does
Good
Pero
move from
have a
Belmont. Looks
beef
like
with
he's gonna be able
Falcons
to
in
get
general?
Some utility in there, but doesn't want to overcommit yet. Means that Inuyasha is
Shows you don't
pretty
follow
much trapped
PUBG
down in
Sports?
position,
Yeah,
but
I know.
It's not like Day Trade can do a ton as well because of just all of the third party.
Oh,
Every time they
Sizzy.
step out, they're just going to get punished.
Zizzy and he's got one more with him. Day Trade pushing into this compound, so they are being the aggressors here. See, actually, it's just Zizzy by himself, so he's just going to put himself in grenade range. He's got the overwatch from Jacob and
rejected.
Nurins. But that grenade not going to fall where it needs to, unfortunately. Lyric's still way off in the distance for Arena here. So Arena, I like this. I like the aggressive play. I think they realize that they have to do something here if they are going to make a run. They've already got 1 kill. See if they can get more.
Arena wants all the points they can get. 3rd place just feels like it's way harder to get right now. Belmont holding the angle, and you can see that this has turned into a way more chaotic of a situation. Couple of shots coming out from Belmont. Doesn't connect the way he really wants to, but enough.
Oh, they did in the
to
first
take the puck.
game?
Also to the north, looks like they're waiting to see if
Wow.
anybody's going to step out. Quick update on what's going on in school and apartments with
Nothing.
Petrichor Road, Twisted Minds. Nothing. So that's kind of why we're staying focused on this for the time being. It's got a lot more of a focal point. We also do have the Freaks.
Alright, Dan,
that do
enjoy.
have a position on Everest where they have Tycool. It's going to be pretty close to them, so you might see a couple of
Says you're
shots or
gonna
a
leave.
knock or something. But everything's kind of calm and awkward for everyone.
Yeah, here you go.
Still
There you
in
go. You get a brief
apps.
check-in with how things are going between our 11th place and 16th place teams.
Exactly as we left it.
Yeah, just where they were when we left them last. But Inuyasha just holding it down inside the shed. This looks like it'll slow down for the time being. Zizzy has left and rejoined E-Arena, so they're on the move once again. Now this is something that has been happening up on the top of Everest for a bit here. Freaks
Seeing
been
so many
getting real
people
close to
not doing
the duo
anything
from Taikule.
is making me
They
think
have
maybe
not
I'm
gotten
playing
involved in a
too,
fight
like,
just
maybe
yet.
I should not
Keep an eye
be
on
pressured
that,
to make a play.
as Inuyasha seems to just be waiting, wishing
Really
for somebody to push
hard
him
as
here,
well. Like,
as he will slow
sometimes
things
I rush a
down by
play for no
loading
reason.
the gas can here. It's like, yeah, come on, I dare you. I dare you to push me.
Let's go,
Ears gonna be ringing
Ness.
forever with the amount of
Let's
stun nades that have
go.
been dropped on top of Inuyasha at this point. The
They should
question
probably
is,
hold on to some of their utility, man. They've
know.
got a little bit more of a game to play.
there's a lot of games still to be played. New Circle is going to pop, and it's going to lean into the west, still keeping some of the coastline. Big shifts coming out from a lot of our teams. Most notably, you can see
A lot
the
of
fact
new
that
features than
vehicles
back then?
galore
Oh,
already
like
on the
what?
move. It's going to be E-Arena, not going to be staying in this for too long.
I don't know what's
Halifax
new.
T5. There you go. There's going to be the ending. As
I
Tinder
just
does
know
make
the
push onto
features.
Inuyasha and finally finishes that out.
Yeah, day trade.
It's a bit more on the
Definitely
line
could've,
here if you die than in pubs,
Not
though.
losing a member in that one, but
Wait, Fury is going to be running.
Yeah,
right
but
next to
still,
17.
I
Any
still
kill for
wanna,
them could
like,
be big. We'll have to keep an eye on
Still
that.
important, though.
yeah, keep eyes on them while this fight.
Regardless, I
continues
think
to
I
play
play.
itself out here. Ixlef will go down to example and get flushed as Chewy's just holding the staircase for the time being. Lou is low and he'll go down.
he's so
Chewy gonna
dead.
go down to blue as well. And now example gets taken down. Perfectix the last player left alive. He's gonna go down, and Petrichor Road will go 3-2 with one more left to play.
Are they
I love the
yelling?
nade that came out and forced Ixlef to run forward and then immediately gets picked up. And you can see that Twisted thought that they had the momentum in the fight after that, but it was just, it's so hard to hold that lower area coming out
It's
of the
tough,
stairwell.
yeah.
I see,
It's
not
tough.
us. I
Well,
see.
We'll see what the duo from Petrichor Road can do.
It's my like
They can
Opera
climb out
stuff.
of the basement. They've got a long way to go, though.
Yeah, I'm hearing
It's
people
only
yelling.
43 points through 16 games.
Damage proportion?
Definitely
Damn.
not
Wait,
what
Shrimzy has
they
been
or
top
their fans had
damaging.
in mind when they
Top
made
fragging.
this final stage.
Hell yeah.
You see the Falcons. They are on the north side of Gatka. Long-range shots from heaven coming from Gatka.
Install
proper,
Pog.
but
Let's go,
Uzo-
Woolden. Thank you so
Uzo has
much.
A lot of open space on the north side for Falcons.
Let me
to
know how you
play
like
here.
it.
Yeah, but it does mean it's going to be pretty quiet. Fury is making a rotate pretty close to them. 17.
Is the Mortis kit still available? Yes.
Sax
Sax, thank you so much for the
1,000
1,000 biddies.
Road to 200k, let's go.
Looks like the
Thank
Expendables
you
have
so
pretty
much.
control of the firefight
You're-
right
you're
now. What can
close.
Bethany do to retaliate?
Yeah, swamp
Thank you for the
fight
1,000
here on the
biddies.
south as DraftKings the last one
And
up
Punch as well. Let's
for
go.
the
Thank you,
boys.
guys.
He'll take out mine.
I wish it would
Drifts
update
down
in
on
real
top of him.
time.
Delwyn and the rest of the game just kind of hanging around the edge here. It hadn't been the day that the Expendables really wanted. They started
Already
off a
use
little
it?
bit
Oh, hell
slow and
yeah.
haven't
So many
really
Opera users here.
gotten that one big performance that had them in the right direction. But still just on the very, very outer edge, I would say, of teams that have a shot here at that first place ranking if they can turn.
Oh, wait, that's
this
sick,
into
Brandon's. I
something
didn't know they
magical.
did that.
I mean, it's crazy to look at the fact that 9th with the Expendables is still so close to first. It
There you
has
go.
just been absolutely crazy on this leaderboard, and it is so compacted. But
Best
these
team down
last
to
two
15
games,
though. We're top 5 is
5
that point? I
points,
don't
you
know.
never
I
know.
only
That's
started
the
watching
start of a
today.
roll. We've seen the Expendables really pump it out at the end.
Yeah, you're also hoping that half of the lobby just decides to phone it in for the pass or just throws for the last two games.
We
which
saw that at the start of the games on
we
Miramar.
did. We did indeed. And unfortunately for a lot of these teams that are in the chase, you're now down to 48 alive already just because of how wild this early Erangel has been, and you know this is one thing we were talking about with
Oh,
that pop
and
drop between
I'm just
Petrichor
a
and
casual
Happy,
gamer.
or, Petrichor rather, and Twisted Minds.
And I'm a
That's
streamer.
8 points taken out
I like
of the
yapping.
point pool,
I
as
think
it were.
I'm better
So
at that.
and it also opens up a lot more space, as Martin was saying, for these teams to play, especially on a map like this where everybody knows every square inch. The hard shift coming into the south will center up on Theraton 5.
That's going to be trouble for the Falcons.
It's PGS.
The west, but it is going to be forced.
It's an international tournament in Shanghai.
Gatekeeping along that coastal road. BB team and strong points that they're going to be playing from out of Quarry. 2-2 split coming up for E-Arena, but Day Trade also looks like they're maneuvering into Quarry pretty quickly. 17 also
yeah,
going to have
not
to make
us.
a very long wrap. They're going to lean into the south. Means that they're going to be going around Quarry itself, maybe making a stop off over there, but that pathing feels like it's going to be pretty treacherous. Falcons had to do a stop-off. They were getting shot up by Olympus. That means that Furia is going to be running in right back behind the Falcons.
Oh boy, and Falcons actually find themselves prepped up here for the push through. Poe's going to get knocked low. Shrimsy will do the last bit of damage.
These are huge
and now
kills.
Haven's going to go down as Falcons collecting points
Damn.
off of the unfortunate timing for Furia. As you said, Forest forced them to stop, and they were in just perfectly positioned to do a little bit of a camp.
Очень хорошо,
The
спасибо.
last 2 left alive. They will send it off to the east to try to survive a little bit longer.
Freaks hear that. They were planning to go over to the west. Now they're just going to shift down to the hillsides. Taikula kind of holding down the area right to the north with the Expendables just a touch south of them. Furia, not a lot of options, and Falcons still want more. They've only got a 4-point lead over 17 right now. 17 out in the blue, pretty much all the way down to south. Furia realizing that there are so few options. It's just time to send it. They're just going to cut a path right into the circle itself. 17 out in this blue position.
Really
looks like they're going to be trying to wrap in. Where do you go? With the shots coming out from E-Arena, it looks like BB has been forced back this direction.
E-Arena.
Just really interested to see where 17 decides to go, what path they decide to take.
Oh, a doozy.
A doozy. They can hear that engine. You can see Shao just kind of looking over towards that compound to see if it's clear. It is inside the zone, so that is at least a place of refuge that they can hold up in for now while they wait for the next circle to pop. Falcons has meanwhile popped an E pickup, so we'll see if that's something that they decide to take or not. This is gutsy stuff coming from Falcons.
I mean, they're so gate kept out by Forest, and they've got the fields. Even if they manage to cross over here, they know that the coastal road is blocked. So leaning in, saying, okay, if we just jump over the fields, maybe we can manage to make landfall inside of a better position.
Oh, you can see their lines and everything,
that means
too.
that most of the lobby is going to have some type of sight line on these parachutes as they come down, and man, that's going to be harsh.
Cool.
A lot of this comes down to just shot calling. H1, what you got?
Ooh.
And we're going to see.
I mean, they can always go down, I guess. Maybe they're just looking.
17, they came through on that south side. Xiao Wu got left in the compound. The rest
They're
of
gonna
the
get
gang are still making
wiped?
their way up to the west, so they are good for the time being.
This is so scary in
Over
comp, huh?
The center of the map, you can see just nothing but fields. The north side of Quarry, it's a 2-2. They've got BB Team and Day Trade still in there. They're going to pop the shoots.
One.
They're going to go down towards, it looks like,
Uh-oh.
the ridges around that
Oh,
5
those are
compound.
not
So
taken.
no vehicles for Falcons from this point on, but at least they have a safe place to play for the time being.
Just
I
dropping
mean, that's pretty
center.
good, right?
Steals that one away. Nobody really had the opportunity to shoot at him. E-Arena is trying to regroup.
They actually
Sucks to have no
cut right in the
cars,
middle
but
of this E-Arena split.
Can they get
and
the shots?
E-Arena, they're going to try to drive right through them. The spray's coming through. They're going to get them both low, and it's going to force them to stop. As now the knock comes through on the Norans. Tiggleton will get 1. Tiggleton will get 2, and that's 2 more points picked up for the Falcons.
Damn, he's stealing all of them.
A very smart play to get in position. BB team down to the south is going to have to deal with Day Trade. They're going to have pathing that they're going to have to deal with. 17.
Yeah,
they
that's
should be
nice 'cause they
very
can-
far
they
into
could
the
see
north,
everything.
So that means that they're going to be very close to Forest, who's been on an absolute rip. Kiss is going to be so close to him. E-Arenas looks like they're trying to set up. Could go for a mortar. Could you imagine Falcons being taken
That went
down
better
by
than
a
expected?
mortar from that
Yeah.
spot?
I mean, they could clearly see that it was, you know, but nobody was there, so.
7700, meanwhile, very far north, as you said.
I guess they
on that
could
western
get
side,
mortared,
getting
yeah.
Very close to Kiss from Forest, and you know that if the Forest boys
Kiss?
spot this out, that could be trouble for 7-7, as the rest of the squad still
Andy
off
Garcia.
in the distance.
There's
Is that a
also Vibe
curved
attacking,
monitor?
The Expendables and Tycoola up into the north. Couple of knocks that are happening. Looks like the Freaks might want to try to pounce on that. Freaks really haven't had the day that they've really wanted.
Dude, his
to just
headset.
because
Oh my
so
god.
many points being eaten
He's got a
away.
microphone on the other
7-7
headset because
though,
his other
has to be
headset is.
cautious. Doesn't want to overpeak, and Kiss is just waiting, man. Playing this so patiently. Seeing if maybe somebody will reveal themselves, and oh, there you go. Is going to spot out Scappy, who has been such a core component for so many of Forrest's moves.
Big knock and flush there for 17 as they have been seeing the Falcons in the kill
They need a
feed,
car?
trying to
Yeah, we'll see if that
break away from
is going to
them, so
be
they
a
needed to
problem
get
later.
involved. That is a very easy knock and flush. The Expendables, meanwhile, continue their reign of terror. They're up to 9 kills right now, Matchroom.
Yep.
They are down to 3, but 7-7 will get spotted out by Kiss, and now 17 is down to just 3 players.
Are we rooting for anybody?
Forrest has got to be pretty careful. Looks like a full regroup
I'm
coming in from
unbiased.
17 Gaming, realizing who's going to be their opponent right next to him. With Forrest trying to regroup, Petrichor Road looks like they were trying to creep up that hillside. So really the shots
I
for
want
17
everybody to win.
and getting that knock probably gave them a bit more than they wanted. Hey, Kiss, that's fine. Oh, but Petrichor Road rolls in at the absolute perfect time. Kiss gets knocked by himself, and Petrichor Road takes down Forrest Natural Gaming.
Ming Ming, he just wanted to get that Panzerfaust off, didn't he? He was getting shot at, did not care, ran for that corner, and instantly sent it. And fortunately enough for him and for Petrichor Road, he stays on his feet. Meanwhile, DNF, they're on the south side of Swamp, and they now have to deal with the oncoming approach of the storm.
I do want my friends
that
to
is
do
the
well, though.
Expendables.
I like Kickstart and Shrimzy and Tig
but, I mean,
and
Dolores,
H-Win.
he's got himself a good position to be playing from. Do circle pops does mean
But
the
I like
fact
a
not too
doozy
big of a
too.
move coming from this point. Yes, the Freaks are technically the gatekeep out on the Expendables, but there are a couple of pathing options. Day trade yet again going to have to be moving. That's going to be BB Team's Molodok.
Hello, Daniel.
Freaks trying to defend in, want to make sure that they really hold this out because they have to be so cautious. They know that there could be some wraps coming in on the field back behind them.
That's another point for BB Team, making sure that they stay involved. They're 4 alive, but they've got to come in from the south. They know
I like
to avoid
BB.
the compound where E-Arena is down to just 2. And now Falcons starting to get picked off by BB Team, that they're very far away. It is very unlikely that they'll be able to flush that out. So Falcons should be able to get
Twisted
their man
Minds
back
as
up,
well.
But then they've got to worry about day trade. Tigger just right there.
But this is a weakened day trade. We know the fact that they'll still go try to vulture up some points, but this is going to be pretty hard for them to do. Belmont's pretty much pinned down on that point. The Expendables are getting picked apart. Just Calori's up, trying to look.
What's up,
into the
Bacon?
path
How you
to get
doing?
into the circle, and it is going to be just a good defensive line coming up the Freaks. You can notice as well, 17 Gaming not yet inside the circle. They've got to be careful. Petrichor Road is hopping in vehicles and could be pathing.
How much money is there on the line?
To their point.
And oh.
Boom.
Pop, pop, Tomvu will get Spaceman, and now Duck Juice will find Cold as more kills are going over the way of the Expendables, but that is a replay once again. God, they get me every time, Matchroom, I swear. There's so many fights that I'm just waiting for them to start happening, and there's so much exciting stuff going on. But right now, rest assured, viewing public, no kills happened while that replay was popping. So we get to see Clory
300K per team? Like divided?
Freaks just kind of keep all their eyes over in that direction.
$3,000,
Three approaching onto E-Arena's duo. Doozy looks like
300K and then divided 100K for winner. Oh damn!
Get into the circle. Blue zone's already taken over. BB does connect onto Jacob.
That's fucking
Molodok
insane.
drops a nade right on his head. That means it's just one left. Already taking a ton of damage, and BB team, God, they're just so fast, man.
Here they go, man. He thread the needle right through that window, and just like you said, so quick with how quickly they dispatch with E-Arena, and now they have secured so much space for themselves.
40K per second.
To climb the leaderboard, they've now tied
God
with
damn.
E-Arena for 3rd place, as they are 4 strong, fighting for more here. Day trade, they did get Belmoth into the zone now, but it looks like Belmoth and Tigger are just kind of playing it quiet right now. But the closest team to them, Falcons, they have no idea.
Potential fight brewing
maybe they
over
do.
on Sharkfin, where it's going to be Begapod that's lined up against T5.
Look at them, they're looking over there.
Kind of calmed down for the time being.
Yeah, I think Falcons knows to expect somebody coming from that direction. H-Win, the big brain that he is looking over in that
Yeah,
direction.
it's insane.
Border, just lying close. Here's the hard Western shift come in.
Oh,
That's
but this
gonna
is
be
not
bad
too
news
bad.
for
Wait,
T5
but they can
and
play the
Big Opa.
bowl.
Bad news for the Falcons as well, as they could put themselves in touching lines for where BB is going to be at 17, though beneficiary of the circle. They're not going to have to make too much of a move, if anything at all. Freaks potentially going to be wrapping in from the north pins. on how weakened Furia is, but that means that T5, Begapa, Falcons, Day Trade all going to be stacked up on top of each other. Potential for a lot of kills for Falcons, but that does mean also 3 other teams could converge on them, and that could spell its own set of issues, as it's only 5 points between them and 17.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
They're gonna have everything in their back though.
Falcons more than anything, because Begapa knows that Theraton 5 is in the compound. They've already sent Park Pro and Song in there. Now you see Day Trade. They could get involved at any moment. And it looks like they are eyes over towards BB team, who have still got 3 inside the compound. But Shrimzy and the rest of the Falcons not wasting any time. They're going to push right into Begapa.
It's going to be so difficult for Sonics to survive here, right?
On that side. BB is doing a good job on containing.
There's literally 3 teams that are going to try to like shoot them to get in.
Directly in front of you. T5's using the opportunity. They're going to go ahead and get a vehicle shift around. Maybe they can set up something.
I said Sonics?
They might be eyeing after Begapa, but no, actually it's going to be Park Pro that gets knocked onto Ranger X. The dominoes are falling. Falcons taking those first couple of shots have really kind of set everything up, but here comes Belmoth.
H-Win's down.
That's going to be H-Win down.
Big shots for Belmoth will get the first knock there, and now BB team looking over in that direction as well, but Tigger is going to go down to Tiggleton. Tiggleton now the last player left alive on the south
BB's trying to make it in too.
Falcons, but he's got the entirety of BB team coming down on his hillside.
See, if BB wipes them, this is like huge for them.
For the time being, he's going to get knocked down to 1. Shrimzy will find 1. He's going to survive just long enough to slow them down, long enough for Falcons to get a few more kills onto Begapa. But now the duo has to push.
They just run right into a kickstart. It's going to go down. Shrimzy, the last one up, spraying down the hillside. Does get the knock on it too hard. Looks like he's just trying to go for the flush, securing any point he can. He knows that it's going to be close. Now up to 131. 17 sitting at 122. But it's going to be T5. Different angle. Somehow Shrimzy is surviving. 2 different teams around him. Make it 3 as BB is getting more aggressive on the other side. Nade's going to come in. Finally, the Falcons are going to go down.
Yes, tough.
Falcons are down, but 17 still 3 up, and BB team are on a rampage. They're coming from the south onto the eastern side. They've got 5 kills to their name so far, and now they've got their eyes on Theraton 5 in the blue, but Rossided will get a couple of knocks. Theraton 5 will go down,
my god, look at BB.
Down to just 1 player.
Damn, is it gonna get all of them up? That's gonna be insane.
Some of those kills, but they couldn't find it. Freaks are up into the north. They've crept themselves up into 4th place as well. They want to get rid of Furia. They want to unlock the opportunities up in the north. Circle pops does favor them.
Yeah, 17 is vibing, so.
Onto 1. BB team does get eliminated. Same time as we're going to see Furia go down. So
see, now if 17 wins.
Lineup. It is the Freaks versus 17 as 17 takes first.
BB team, I thought they would have a chance.
The placement points have not been added yet, right?
DNF not
or do they get it
immediately? 17 has now taken over first place by 1 point, but if the Freaks can finish this one off, if the Freaks can get these final kills, they might be in the conversation as well with 1 game remaining. So much on the line, but Lil Ghost with the spray.
Wait, they didn't necessarily win.
Xiaowu shifted out. He's not even inside the safe zone. He just wanted to open up a new angle. See if maybe he could get the knocks. Deal looks like he's trying to lean in, slow down anything that 17 is trying to set up, but that means the Freaks are playing off the back foot.
Placement is there. Oh, okay.
Right next to each other. Human is going to go down. Xiaowu does secure it.
Flush that kill, get that point. 3 in the bag for 17 now, and they are so wide split. 3v3 for the win here with so much on the line. Salute, Heaven, Deal, all playing from that northern side, but Xiaobei coming in from an angle on the west. Xiaowu on
there's still 1 more game, so it's not over. What do you mean if they won? Like, you mean they won this game?
So dangerous to go for the peaks on the high ground. You can see that 17 doesn't want to do it yet. Xiaowu doesn't like his positioning anymore. He's going to shift over. Deal does spot him. Goes for some shots, but looks like Xiaowu is going to be able to regroup.
There's still 1 more game after this. It's not over. It's 2 more games after this, no? Or 1 more?
Continuing to mount, all pressure set up.
Yeah, no, this is not the last game.
Up against first
still 1 more, yeah. Wait, I shouldn't put my legs up.
I cannot believe I'm saying this, but the shack that Deal is in right now is the same shack that Clory's clutched a 1v3 in the group stages for one of the best highlights of this tournament so far. And now Deal in a position to make that shack even more famous. If DNF can pull this off, they will be right back in the mix. 17 starting to bring their forces back towards the west, but now Heaven and Salute doing the exact same thing. You've got 2v2 with a ridgeline in between.
1v1 between Deal and Little Ghost, causing a couple of peaks between the two. Nades being prepped up. Xiao Wu waiting to try to hold on. Panzerfaust pops off, but it's a quick exchange between two. Heaven gets a knock onto it. That means it is going to be Heaven and Deal looking down to one member.
Wait, what is that code?
Left, and they know exactly where he is. Little Ghost charging up the hillside. He wants to see if he can secure at least the kill on the Salute. Maybe be able to take down Heaven. Deal hasn't gotten active, but no! It is the Freaks that take down 17 Gaming.
Wait.
DNF are not out yet. They have
Dude,
left to
wait,
say.
so next game it's gonna be literally between the three teams pretty much.
Stole the lead away.
Seems
and now
like.
the Freaks get the win. It is shaping up to be an absolutely insane ending here to PGS 7.
Oh my god.
Left, and it is just back and forth.
That's
in that
crazy.
top of the leaderboard. BB securing a
Yeah, so like
lot of
next game, there's gonna be three teams. They're all gonna be super close.
Absolutely insane, Poro.
BB team.
Yeah, sync level. Thank you for 24. Thank you so much. Is that good for Falcons? I think either situations are bad.
Works for them.
Nobody can find the lead.
Both situations are bad.
All the way through it. We've got ourselves Kalaris, Toffees, and Avenger to get us prepped.
I don't know.
Last game of PGS 7.
Because like, if 17 would have won the game, that would put them ahead of Falcons, which means that Falcons have to win really hard next game or they lose. But now, this team won, and now they are even with 17. So now, they have to, like, it just doesn't matter, I don't think, right? They have to win no matter what.
They look disastrous.
But they probably did it as well as they could for the circle that they had.
Finals. They joined the world fight back in the second to last game to get themselves a victory and put
What's up, Benny?
themselves in the race. It is down to the wire. It is the most
Yeah, they have
exciting
to.
potential
It
finish
literally does
they
not matter.
had in PGS history. I cannot believe that we have 4.
How you doing, Frenziedly? I'm gonna mute for a while. Should I grab something to eat, I wonder? You have to put it on the website? Where do you put it? Not on the... Not in the game? Guys, while we wait for the next game, let's do the official shout out to Opera. I want to thank Opera for sponsoring me for an entire month. It is a cool browser that only elite gamers use, okay? Your skill will increase 50% if you download it. They have a limiter, a RAM limiter, and a CPU limiter, so if you're lagging, if your browser is making you lag, you can turn it on and it will make your gaming experience smoother. They also have a built-in VPN for free and an ad blocker without any, you know, without any kind of, what do they call them? Extensions. And you can access YouTube videos that your country normally would not allow you to. I remember I did this, fun fact, I did this for a video like a few months ago, and that was the first time I found out what Opera even is. So yeah, actually limiter is pretty cool. Yeah, it is. I haven't tried it yet because I don't really struggle with this, but if your Chrome tabs do make you lag, it does help. So yeah, so thank you. And yeah, if you guys want to check it out, you can do !Opera in the chat and download, and it helps me. You're using it? Yes, I set it up. Look, I integrated all my stuff and it was like very fast and smooth. And also, if you don't like this tab, you can also customize everything. So if you don't like this tab, you can remove it. Hold on. Yeah. Here. If you don't like it, Yeah, there's a free VPN built in, so. But yeah. You can change the colors too if you want red. I am using purple. Actually, I think I like the red more. I can't decide which one I like more. But yeah, check it out, guys. Every download supports me and helps me. So yeah.
The top 4 from our penultimate game.
Oprah sponsor, yes.
Going into that final game.
Yes, yes,
could become our
yes.
next PGS champion.
That's
I
absolutely
download. Hopefully it helps. Thank you. Also, this doesn't unfortunately update in real time. It updates only once a day at 11 a.m. my time or something. So we're gonna only see tomorrow how many downloads we have.
I couldn't believe it.
But yeah, it's completely free, does not cost you anything, and it supports me a ton. So if you guys want to help me out, I was just gonna ask. I know. I wish it was live. I wish it would update live. I wish.
Here, human, little bit too much. I want to see him holding back. If there were 4 alive, it would be way more certain. And he has
Downloaded and given it a try. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And there's also cool sound effects, but if you're not into the cool sound effects, you can also disable them in the settings too. So hold on a second.
Yeah, there was a moment where I was like, "Guys, you're gonna get slowed."
That was pretty funny.
It would be insane, of course, never gonna happen. But yeah, Panzerfaust was able to do a lot. 18 points go the way of DN Freaks. BB team once again in the race, getting themselves 10 points on the board. 17 Gaming alive on that west
Before we
side.
see the overall leaderboard, I gotta say, BB team, it felt like they had more potential from it. But the overall, 130 for Falcons, 2 points behind for 17 Gaming.
8 points behind for DN Freaks after that victory. BB team here 12 points behind. It does feel like those are the 4 teams that are going to try and challenge, unless the arena loops back for APAC and then
But yeah.
it's an insane game.
Pass.
They've gotten 10 points. They've gotten 10 points in 5 games.
Yeah.
They've gotten 10 points in
Yeah,
5
it's
games
been a bit of a
today.
disaster.
That's E-Arena's 3rd day play. It just is what it is. They don't finish. They're the rabbit. They race to the
They're
front.
really
Where did I put that code, guys?
Yeah, the hare is the perfect
Who's the
example for them.
tortoise?
Well, the Falcons are the tortoise right now.
Apparently, yeah.
Absolutely, with that abs drive. And I will say this, you guys are looking at the Falcons, we're looking at the Freaks. At the start of the
Changing the color. Also changed my keyboard color.
I still have
What?
on top of that. They're only 2 points back. They have cryo position.
That's weird.
I think they're going to grind this one out the way that 17 does.
That code does not work. Oh, really, Double Tongue? I haven't tried it yet.
A lot more risks
So
to
my
get to that
choice
top
was
position.
Falcons. Your choice was
Freaks.
And I'm
Falcons.
going 17.
You're getting 17,
I think
okay.
17 wins this.
Oh, from the heart.
It hurts.
From the heart.
It hurts
Yeah,
to say because I love the Falcons, guys.
Okay,
not the silver
quick.
circle.
If
server,
you
not
could
the
decide
crown.
where the circle go, James, where would you wish for this last game to end?
I have no preference. I just want to. The fact that we have these 4 teams coming into this final game.
But yeah.
They are. Sorry, mine. I can't pick
You?
Zarky.
Sarky? Yeah.
It's a PUBG code, yeah.
I would love a curveball ending because the circle and the wrangle matter so much. They have.
It's fine. I'm not gonna win anything. Where? Can you guys just send me a link?
The final game, one champion will be crowned. It's down to the wire, and that's not hyperbole. That is fact. PGS 7.
Got one game to determine the final
Last game, guys.
of PGS 7. You hear the calls in the background. I'll tell you what, Matchroom, I heard the picks coming in from the analysts. I am not picking anybody because there ain't no way a Twitch chatter is going to accuse me of cast a curse in a single body.
Okay, well, on top of all of that, we've got a very southern plain path into what has been the hot drops around.
I'll do it later.
Silence finish.
And the continual.
Yeah, it does. True, Benny. That is true. It does have like a very gamer feel.
I don't know. I mean, do you still stretch for it?
It literally does look like you're just in a full-on
I mean, at this
gaming
point,
browser.
What else do they got to play for? They're in 16th place.
I mean, not wrong.
I mean, at this point, it's just wipe and refresh, get ready for PGS 8, isn't it? And,
I'll use this code later, guys. Remind me. I want to make sure I get my G coin.
This tournament ends for these 2 teams. This is for the future. This is for the rest of 2025.
So that is the pace that we are setting. This is the first.
Can't wait to play some
event
PUBG
of
after
2025.
this.
Can you set it up? Can you really use usurp yourself and become the best you that you can. Forest looks like they're going to make the commitment down into Millie.
Am I blurry
Meanwhile,
again? I
the
can't
drops
tell
are
if I'm
coming
just
in.
blind or
Inside
not.
track looks like it is going to go high ground twisted. Quick drops down below, and everybody's going to be stacked on that right entranceway. The door is kind of blocked off.
Last match,
and
yes,
really couldn't get
dice.
anything. Lou managed to get the knock on the non just in fisticuffs.
And he has to make the run as well, because as soon as he got that knock, well, he knew Perfectix was in there, but Perfectix peeks the corner at the worst time. Ming Ming has that Uzi in hand while this is shaping out.
It's
You
like the
did
same
see
thing again.
50-50 circle between
of
Millie and
course.
Mainland,
Yes.
so that is going to be really interesting to see how it plays out. But let's see how this one ends now.
Okay, got to play around the angles for it. X-Left wanting to get vengeance.
Oh, no,
Going
Batu.
back to finish it off where he died last time. Now then, do you have enough to make anything else happen, as it feels like Petrichor Road's got a lot of the momentum at this stage? I say that, Chewy is going to go down. Lou manages to drop right on top of him with a good nade.
Oh, there
example.
it is. What a I mean, Example had him dead to rights. Ming Ming trying to make the push with the Uzi. Example not going to bite. Is Ming Ming will just
Oh, my
go
stream deft.
room to room, tries to make the strike. Okay. SMG's OP. Ming Ming down to 18 rounds, though, with that micro Uzi. And Lou, he's got one in hand as well. Is this a 1v1? Remember,
He's using a man
Road,
character?
They are up 3 rounds to 2 in this matchup, and now, of course, it all comes
Oh,
down
it's a
to
melee
1v1.
circle.
All right, X-Left, just don't go near that door anymore. It does not work well for you. So
Wait, you know it's not. I'm trolling.
SMG, what do you got?
Oh,
But everybody,
man,
it is
it's
a weird
double
circle
barrel,
though.
too, so that one's got some strength close range if we see it get to that stage. But I mean, really, it's also, I think, helmet versus armor, because I think that on the opposing side,
They
it is
can't use
just
gun
armor.
skins?
Well,
No.
If you want to watch
Right?
at least one team that still has a shot at getting
True.
the championship here, you've got that 17.
Yeah, they just have certain outfits that
perspective
they
you
have
can
to
go check
use.
out. Ming Ming, meanwhile, running
Oh,
around. He is just,
no.
oh boy. He was like, you can
Not
tell
like
he's looking for armor, and now he finds this, and he just gets this big smile on his face. He's like, oh, please let it be this.
Not like this.
Let it be this.
Is this gonna be?
I'm not gonna
how
do the code
a-
right now. I just want to watch the
a
games. I'll
Panzer
do it
Faust
later.
In the stairwell. If I was Ming Ming, I'd just start making a whole bunch of noise like, "Oh, I can't find any loot. Please come upstairs."
Uh-oh, 17. They're on that lower coast after looting up in Picado. They run into New Happy. New Happy going to take a few shots, but it looks like, fortunately for 17, they will get through unscathed. A little bit of a sweaty forehead moment there for the boys.
Okay, yeah, and that is going to put them into kind of the thick of this 2-2 split. Looks like Kiss and Forrest don't believe in military base. They're on the opposing side.
Yeah, it was
of that
last game,
bridge,
same
and it
thing,
is a
Benny.
hot
Benny.
bridge right now, so trying to make the
Peril
crossover
hot
could
dropped
be
the Twisted Minds last
disaster,
game
and it
at
does help
apps as
for
well.
Forrest. Keeping an eye, waiting to see if we hear a Panzer Faust pop off at any moment.
And,
man.
and they won, right?
For it.
They won the hot
Falcons,
drop, didn't they?
They're going ahead and bringing back everybody from their wide shelter mansion damn near north of farm.
It's been like that
split
all
they've
6
got
Aaron
going on
girls?
here.
Yeah.
But everybody very safe for the
How
most
did
part,
17 drop
nowhere
points?
near any other team for the time being.
Falcons was
Yeah,
always
it's
in the
just
lead. What do you mean?
the 17 managed to get it tracked to a good position. They've got gas station right at the crossroads coming out from the western bridge.
There's BB
Could give them a lot. BB,
coming for the Millie.
yeah, they've got a long rotate ahead of them, but I mean they have a couple.
They
of
got
opportunities
second.
that
Last game they didn't
vehicles
win.
just kinda rotate over here.
How
They
much
don't
do you
get
get
to
points
rush,
for
man.
second
This
place?
squad's very, very strong. So
Yep.
still in touching range, but they could find themselves having to deal with a bridge camp or two with the way that this is kind of stacking up over there.
I just feel like the more time you take an
There's
up
always
one,
the
the less
possibility,
chance you
man.
had. I don't know.
There's
It's just how I
always the
feel.
possibility that
Play
this
the
cuts
math.
down south.
You
BB
literally,
looks
that sounds like a
massive
hallucination.
geniuses Here, as we see E Arena, they're playing around the coastline. I don't think that's where Sizzy wants to be, but either way, he's fine. DNF.
The code is expired?
Right down, but right now they're in.
Why,
the
I
middle
don't-
of a big
I don't understand.
Three-way split from the Expendables, four-way split from the Expendables. It looks like they should avoid most prying eyes, but now where do they go? All the spots that are on that coastline by the bridge are already taken.
Oh yeah, this is interesting. If we see this
6
continue
points
clashing
for-
on the
okay.
bridge, there's a plethora of ways that this could go down, and you know the fact that all the IGLs are trying to run through heat maps in their brain, trying to figure out best way to really navigate what is going to be a potential
Wait, champion
heartbreak.
points?
There is no good way to really deal with this one.
Oh,
as you can make
damn.
a lot of assumptions on math, but that doesn't mean the fact that circles are going to like you.
Look how slow he's moving. I've never seen somebody creep walk.
The code is busted.
Nearly as slow as Lou is doing right now, just waiting. As Ming Ming
Come on,
doing
Ming Ming,
the exact
move
same.
around. You have the best way to draw him up
Like,
there.
come on, you come up here. No, you come down here. You come down here. No, you come up here. You come up here. It's fine.
Game
Look
of
at the-
chicken.
Yeah, just a little
Wait.
quick replay of how that long.
Oh, it's a
drop
replay. I was
played
like, what
out.
the fuck? I was like, did they get rest?
Got the knock on the non.
Spins around, punches him. No, this is our door.
Look at this grenade though. The one grenade that you find,
Boom.
the blind throw into the bottom, and he gets a knock. I know Patulins is gonna be mad about losing that one.
No, I think they're saying that they tried it outside of the game and it still does not work.
Well, Lou getting a little bit of ants in his pants
Fine.
here. And Ming Ming's just patient as you please.
I mean, come on. Ming Ming, we know, has had to like chain res a bazillion people in
Yeah.
his career. He plays under pressure quite well. There is no movement. There are no like slight taps around. He's just waiting. He's like, nah, I've been in this.
The event has ended. Please join the next one. Okay.
Potentially fed over to him. This could be
Yeah.
absolutely massive. But Vegapunk manages
we're
to
done.
navigate it. Doesn't lose anybody yet. Sweet swapping all over the place. Finally, Jacob gets the
Hi,
knock on
Soren.
the
What's up?
soft
What's up?
And he's going to find
Oh!
two as Jacob starting to come alive. Can he get three? No, Two Heart will get behind the building just in time. Jacob still holding on to the top of that.
How you doing, Soren?
The roof, though. Nurins will dance around. Grenade in hand.
What's up,
Or
Asdo?
Park Pro, send it over. It's got to cook. He's going to go inside the building rather than on top. But Nurins will find him instead. So another knock here picked up for E-Arena. Now down to just Two Heart.
Okay, E-Arena, if you want this, you got to make a big shift. And I know we're talking about first, but there's also like PGC points, placement.
I'm hungry, but I gotta
all
watch
that stuff is
last
important.
game. Hell
Not just
yeah.
first, but we
I'm good,
definitely
thanks.
have
How about
our
you? I'm
eyes
good
set on
also,
the prize.
thank
Long
you.
John does manage to dodge out.
Oh, they know where Two Heart is now, too.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
look at
Jacob
this.
from
Shake
Twilight.
Shake going down as Two Heart dancing around. Jacob looking, waiting for a peek, but Two Heart's gonna find Nurins. As you hear a lot of shouting, that's TKL taking rid of Day Trades. Then it all, the sprays come in.
Wow!
Two
That's
Heart doing the
crazy.
most here for Vegapunk. Now Jacob just gonna send it in, try to get him before he can get the heal off, and he does.
Damn, he
E-Arena
clutched that.
eliminates Vegapunk.
Okay, well, new friends approach, and that is going to be Furia, seeing if maybe they can stack up a couple of points for themselves. They've got Takula, it's just a little bit ahead of them, so any of these that they
The
can pick
Fuggers
up, I don't
games-
think this
games?
angle's going to work. Everybody's already kind of shifted into the buildings, so
Yeah.
I like
That
the
was a
idea coming
nice.
up
He
from Furia,
clutched
just
that.
There's just not a good approach for it.
Yeah, I think if all four of them are here, maybe they
Let's
are
go
moving
to
forward
get.
with that push, but
Let's
they still
go.
have Gizera on Pachinki Hill and one player inside of Pachinki who's now getting crashed by Bestia, so that might be some other problems for Furia as you see what situation the Freaks are working around here. So Kraken was the one that was left behind. He'll find the opening knock, but man, he is knocked very, very low, and Vinny is not going to waste any time. He's going to try to make the push and eventually will get the kill here onto Kraken.
Yeah, are you guys
But the rest of
using
Furia,
it?
they're just
Like,
chasing this down.
where did
Okay.
you
They're
try
coming in, they've
double
got a
Tom?
rescue plan. They're like, hey, there's kills to be had. Let's see if we can get
Are you
them.
trying it
This
on
is
the
a weakened
website
squad,
and
given the fact
not
that
in
Trap
game,
King is
right?
down, so just saying, all right, let's see how much of this we can get, and they're coming in hot and heavy.
Meanwhile, just in case anybody was wondering, Lou and Ming have separated from each other, and now they're looting up in apartments themselves here as Gizera is knocked. And now Haven will find Mime. Gizera gets flushed out by Silzen, so it's a 2v2 here in Pachinki.
I'm so confused. Some people are saying in the chat that the code is working. Some people are saying that it's not working. I don't know if the people
13th
who are
to
using it are
14th
using it
respectively, so
wrong, or
whoever
if the
wins this
people
one
that
will
are
get the
using
respect
it, I
points
don't
as
know.
well as the better positioning to deal with. Furia looks like they're just going to go ahead and get these last couple of flushes, but looks like Vinny is going to commit into the res. So Silzen doing a good job on distracting. 17 going to be going down to Ferry Pier. They've left gas station. Didn't really like the position.
I'm gonna tab out
It's
real
also
quick
gonna be
again.
following the emergency pickup that you can see going over Ferry Pier right now.
Yeah, BB team now in a little bit of a situation, aren't they? They went down to military.
Sorry.
Over there,
Yeah.
a bunch of blue, and it looks like they're going to cut back over to that eastern bridge. And
In the
17 will
widget?
find
What does
this
that mean,
border inside
widget?
of Ferry Pier to play, and they're free and clear.
Falcons, meanwhile, do hear what's going on inside of Pachinki, and I think they've stopped off to see if maybe they
No
can get some
way.
kills for it.
Sorry, Lou found an AE pickup, and he popped
So you have to do it on
Really?
Twitch?
See if he actually takes that.
Okay, this is actually pretty big. If Falcons can spot out any of these knots
There we
and
go.
steal a kill, Any space that they can get away from 17 right now would be great, because 17 actually has inside track to a great position in the circle.
Yeah, every point matters so much right now. You can see how close it is up
Worked
there
for
at the
me?
top of the
Where do you
leaderboard.
guys put it in? Like on the website or on Twitch?
Hearing the fighting going
Through
on,
the
it looks like
widget.
they're gonna
I
go
don't
ahead and
understand.
try to find their way into this next zone.
Oh,
Their
I
biggest
see it
issue
now.
Might be the Expendables, but the Expendables in a very wide split on the north side of the circle, as you can see. Lou, yeah, he popped it, but I don't think he was interested in taking it. He was seeking a baby bait Ming Ming out. And now, there we go. Okay, Falcons will spot out
There's one.
Posa, and that's going to be a kill going over to their pocket. They'll now take a 3-point lead on to first.
Yeah, but I get nervous.
Fuck,
They're
I
so
don't
far
remember
out of
what
the
my
circle.
email is.
I mean, yes, there is a couple of ways that they can get into it. They're going to have to path
BB
through the
team,
hills
yeah.
themselves, but this is going to make it very, very complicated, because they're going to deal with the Expendables that are going to be on their west on the approach. I think that this is the call. You've just got to start thinking about positioning, but I mean, at the same time, it's hard to pass up kills right now, as you know that you're coming into this so late that you could just, your team could get wiped by a spray down from some random spot you're not expecting, so you want to get these points.
That's
before you
great.
finally
So
get
he'll-
eliminated.
Yep, and that's going to be a duo for Bestia still left alive in Pachinki, so we'll see how they play this one out. 17, meanwhile, they have 3 inside this compound, and they've sent Lil Ghost off to Glass House, or actually not Glass House, on the north, but just one compound over, or one building over. But now they've got Forest creeping in onto the southern side of their compound. You can just see them on your mini-map starting to make their way over. But this is 17 kind of playing a little tower defense here.
Yeah, and you can see that Freaks are set up just to the north of that opposing side of the road. Falcons, BB team, both starting to make their move into the circle. Irina is going to be playing a gas station out. 17 has separated out.
Though.
This is going to be very hazardous. Looks like they should be aware that somebody's going to be kind of coming after them. Looks like they might have done a stop off, maybe expecting somebody to be here, and they want to scout a bit
I
more.
wanna.
and they're
Wait,
coming
do you
to
think
this
the
block.
code is gonna
But
stop
they're
working
surprised.
after
Delwyn
this
has
game? No
backstabbed
way,
so
right?
many teams. I wouldn't be
Can I do it
surprised
after
if he
this
just
game?
absolutely
Do I have to do it now?
unloaded
Because I don't want to
Circle
tab out
finds
when
the angle,
important
and
stuff
Falcons
happening.
don't really feel like they're vibing on position, while the Expendables are counter moving for it. Circle pops, and it's
Oh,
still so
boy.
much water. Oh my God!
What a circle, okay. Falcons doing a good job of avoiding that fight with the Expendables, because you have to imagine that would have dragged out. Instead, they will get on the move, they'll get into the zone, but where do you go? The Freaks are in probably the best position that they would want to play, so we'll see where they go here as Irina starting
Do it
to
until
get them
midnight?
again.
Okay,
BBT
I'm doing it now then.
They're just now arriving on this eastern side. Where are they going to go? Everything is occupied down here.
Falcons send it through. They manage to navigate through the first part of what's going to be going on with Day Trade, but that
Okay.
means that they're going to be moving right into the sight lines of 17 Gaming. 17 starts to unload onto their vehicles, but cannot get the knock. Instead, looks like they're just going to head all the way down to the beach. Just start playing off the back.
No,
7-7 gets the knock on
Shrimzy!
That is a big knock. Shrimzy has been
No.
pumping out the damage for the Falcons. So with this, now Falcons are very aware that 17 is their next door neighbor.
And
DMS should be removed from PUBG? What is DMS?
Falcons is down there, and that they've got them down to a disadvantage.
Wait, the
And now
Fragger is
BBT
down.
Has also made their way in. So our 3 of our 4 teams that are all fighting for this top spot are all within breathing distance of each other inside Ferry Pier. Throw in that wild card of Forest on the eastern
DBS,
side.
should it be
and this is a
removed?
recipe for absolute disaster.
No.
Let's not forget about Irina just on the other side of them as well. Ferry Pier looks like
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
don't
be
think so.
what decides who is going to be our PGS 7 champion. Falcons already having lost 1 means the fact that since they lost it to 17,
Yeah, the code is
it's
just a gamble.
2-point differential.
And the Freaks, don't forget about them, still 4 strong. They're not involved in the Ferry Pier, but they're just on the other side of the road. Taigule, they've got the mortars in hand. Do they have eyes on Falcons? Do they have a read
They took
on
shots
the
at him a second ago.
distance? Will they land it? It's going to go a little bit too far.
Boo.
Flump.
Bit, I would say, got to shrink
he's
that one
gonna-
down a quick
okay,
bit.
he's bringing
See
it
if he
down.
can follow it back up with it.
I didn't see where he started at, but he definitely came back down. He's down to 606, so let's see. It's going to go just a little bit far once again, so maybe
It's the
that's
same
just under
distance.
600. You can see, I think it's Suze that's on the, or that's on the roof
Yeah,
telling
they gotta use the
giving him
ruler.
his eyes right there and letting him know.
Yeah, there we go. I
There
think
you
that you
go.
got to cut
Okay,
it back.
5,
Closer
yeah.
to like 550, maybe 570.
50
Might be
meters?
right around the
50,
range.
yeah, that
Let's
might
see.
be, that might be decent.
Especially if he's going after the Tiggleton side of this one. That'd be a little bit closer. That one looks like it's going to go just a bit too far.
Yeah. Bring it down about another 15 meters, and that might be on point. And see, 540. Sounds like it might be a little bit too long again, but another one in the air. I'm not sure who this is being sent at. It's going to be sent at Bestia, so I think that's
Amateurs. Yeah, I would. Dude, if this was me, Falcons would be fucking wiped out already. All right.
Land one right on top of Vinny's head.
Okay, circle
One
pop
shot
still keeps it
each.
very pure. That means that Taikula has
I
to
would
move
not
as well
miss.
as E-Arena. We're going to see a Condensing coming in from the Expendables. Day Trade's got T5
Yeah.
right up on top of him, but I mean, Fairy Pier is the focus for
You
everyone.
love them using
17's
mortars.
firmly
Mortars
in the
are
group.
like.
Bestia is still just trying
I think
to
the pros
survive
low-key
the
hate them,
storm
right?
of mortars that are flying at their
Puzzle boss and all that kind of stuff.
Nerve-wracking. See, 42 alive. All of our top teams still in. BB team lost 2, so they are in a lot of trouble, especially considering how much work they really have to do. It might be a
Must be really
foregone
triggering to die them in
conclusion,
comp.
but they are
Yeah,
out
for
of it.
sure.
But Freaks, 17.
Okay.
Falcons still in it. Falcons
Any tip to be
on
good
the
at mortar
move.
kills?
So nervous, you can see that they
Get
just
my
expect
ruler.
an enemy in every single one of these buildings. They aren't too wrong. Luckily, the southern area where they're coming into the fish house should be pretty okay now. They know that 17 is going to be just to the north of them. They don't want to overstay. And hey, what's going on? Quick update for the med battle.
It's still going
It's still going on. Nobody's doing anything. Oh, and Petrichor Road is eliminated. Twisted Minds wins the hot draw.
3 and 3.
Yeah!
It's even.
Lou!
Look at Lou throwing his
So
phone.
stupid. Look at him. Look at him.
All right. Well, 3 and 3. So I'm assuming that we'll see it once again once we get to PGS 8.
I love this.
Oh man, how can you not? You gotta love a good hot drop situation, especially when both teams
Lukewarm
are so.
drop. Okay,
let's
that is
call
a
it-
lukewarm drop.
That was
is not
hot
a
as
hot
hell.
drop.
I don't know
Wait,
what
so
you're
now that
talking
they've
about.
won the hot drop,
This
does that
place
mean
was
that
warm,
out of
but
respect,
that
the
hot
other
was-
team
that
is
drop
supposed to
was
give them
hot.
the spot, or
Honestly,
can they still, like, how does
I
it
just love
work?
when you get two teams that are just so hard-headed
Yeah,
that
Zink.
they won't get in here. But now
Freaks.
Freaks in a little bit of trouble.
Yep, gotta be cautious. Delwyn
I mean,
looks like
mortar
he's
kills
gonna
are
fix
incredibly
that,
hard.
but again, Bestie is going to be pretty close on this. Looks like DraftKings also going to be creeping up. So Delwyn, as he creeps in, should start being able to get
It
some
must like
vision on
keep
what's gonna
going.
be happening potentially
I
with
see.
the Freaks. Freaks positioning is really strong. There is a chance for them to make the climb up, specifically if we see this shift into the north. But man,
They won 3
Fairy
each.
Pier is just absolutely crazy with the amount of teams that are just so close to each other right now. E-Arena has managed to make it into Fairy Pier itself. Nuren's actually doing a bit of a swim to get inside the circle.
I'm telling you, man, Falcons are going to have to come up with a plan here because
DMR
they
sniper
are
like medium.
on the
If
very
DMR
southern
should be
half of the
removed,
zone.
why?
Got to imagine that the chances are pretty high that it's going to pull away from them. So you can see they're already back on the move as Clories. I think he got spotted out. Yep, Falcons starting to make a push here, but look at 17. They've got eyes down. They know exactly where Falcons are, and they know exactly who is down there.
This is really good from the Falcons because they know if they just stay there and they play defensive even with 3, they will lose this. They have to be some form of aggressor, and they have to start trying to take control over their own destiny.
Oh, Tigger.
Tigger is going to absolutely demolish what's going to go up into the northwest. That's going to be
Jeez.
quick pickups coming out from them as it looked like Day Trade was in a bit of a
The
bad
enter
spot.
the going
Let's
should
not
be.
forget
Why are
Taikula
people getting
also over
different
there trying to
answers?
see vision and kind of referee the firefight.
Guys, I low-key want to
Day
get food
Trade's down to
for
2
this
and
game.
made
I'll
the
be back.
crash onto the compound in T5. Unfortunately, just not in a position to defend it. As you see, that will finish off. New circle does pop. Falcons fortunately won't have to move that much, but H1 gets the knock onto Larix. Can't get the flush though. It's not gonna for Larix just going down in a place where he can't see him. And there you go. Theraton 5 will get eliminated by Day Trade. But look at this, H-Win, the rest of the Falcons starting to make their way across on the beach. There is a little bit of space that they can play in from this side here, but Jacob has eyes. Good shots from Tig will get him low, but what a shot from Jacob. If he didn't have to drop down and reload, Tig might be done for.
I love this coming up from Falcons. They know the fact that they got to knock their man disadvantage. They have to try to get this now. How is this going to bounce? Going to roll right up next to him. Does get the re-knock. Are we going to see Falcons continue? Forest is just to the north of this. They are going here. BB as well as 17 lined in. H1 leading the path. Takes some shots over into Jacob. Looks like it's going to be Kickstart that now steps up. Takes that new point position right on top of everything. These rocks are going to be hard to navigate. Do spot him out. Jacob takes a lot of damage. He's just having to play across these 2 different counterpoints. Meanwhile, Falcons have to keep an eye back behind him. They can't focus in, but finally do manage to get the knock onto the E-Arena player.
They happened to catch EA while Nuren's was swimming across the water of Ferry Pier for some reason to where Falcons just came from. That's a good spray from Sizzy. We'll get the knock and the flush onto H-Win, but Falcons still trying to collect as many points as they can. 17 are remaining in their compound. So is BB, and now Forest has started making their way down here. They want to get involved in this fight.
With that shift, Nurens was actually back behind Tiggleton and got the knock on him. That's what caused the big problem. Now it is all just on to Kickstart. He's trapped over here. He knows that he's in first, but 17 is already inside the circle. Forest right up on top of him. E-Arena as well. So Tiggleton's just trying to crawl to safety. Kickstart has no options, nowhere to go. He's entirely pinched out. Even if he steps out on these angles, Nurens could spot him. Nades are going to be prepped. Looks like he's just going to be able to drop it right in. Is the throw going to be good? Yes!
Oh,
yes, it is!
And now that is Kickstart picking up on it. He's going to go low. Nurens trying to defend his fallen teammate. Kickstart will get in there at least in time to flush out the kill, maybe. He's going to throw a grenade. Oh, he can't even flush the kill. He's going to go down to blue.
Neds.
Oh, no, he's in trouble now. Can he get it off in time?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, and that's going to be it for Falcons. The 17 members see that in the kill feed, but DNF, they have been holding New Happy at the line so far. They've got Z-Long left.
Now then, Freaks, you know that off the kill feed, there's going to be a lot that's going to be popping off. You have to hold down this position, but you've got to get the kills to stack it in together. Z-Long in that lower position, just hiding out inside the blue zone. Deal is at least going to be able to finish off one. DraftKings going to be also up in their face. New circles pop. It is going to leave the entirety of Ferry Pier back behind this one. So now, with this, 17's going to have to make a move. BB's going to have to make a move, but DraftKings comes alive, and he gets a knock and a flush onto one of the Freaks.
Huge from DraftKings as he now knocks down the Freaks down to 3 players. 17 still inside their compound. They're looking around. They've got a route into the next zone, but they have to wait because they know how much craziness is coming from that eastern side of Ferry Pier. DraftKings, a thorn in the side of Freaks right now.
This one isn't over. 17 still needs to get kills, or they need to get safety inside the circle, and they are not in it. Freaks are holding down point, but they have to deal with DraftKings, who's right on top of him. Heaven finally figures out where he is, steps in, gets the spray, finally removes him. Can we see the Freaks start to step up as they're going to spot out the Expendables who are going after Taikula?
And BB team's not out of it yet as well. They are taking the fight to Forest. They've knocked one. They've taken out that kill for themselves as well. Kiss and Scrappy, the last 2 remaining alive. 17 now finally leaving their compound. They've got 4 alive, but they have got to play from the south side. The amount of kills on the board are starting to leave, but they're only 3 points behind Matchup. It almost doesn't even matter.
But we are also in placement points with 7 teams alive. If they can just survive, that could be enough for 17 Gaming. They're going to make the cross. They're going to go ahead and send it over here into the west. They hear a bit of the firefight that's going to be going on with Taikula, but that is the Expendables eliminated. That's another squad down.
It's over.
Rolling in. They know that there's a weakened squad over here. Are they going to pounce out? Can they get the kills? If they can manage to secure
What
this,
happened?
get them in the position to be in first. Taikula has to be careful. Nades are rolling down on top of him, but they do not connect enough for it. Finally, it's going to be a little ghost that gets a knock on a Suze.
1 up left. Now it's Cold 119. If he can do some damage, he won't be able to. 17
Oh,
runs
no.
through Taikula, but now DNF is starting to look over in that
So now it's
direction.
between
Still
17
alive,
and
but Forest will
DNF.
find a doozy.
They win?
so
I don't think
Freaks
it's
with control over the circle,
guaranteed.
17 with control over the
I mean, is
leaderboard.
it?
There is a 7
DNF
point
could win.
differential, but it's still going to be BB and Forest fighting out in the middle of nowhere right now. 5 teams still alive. E-Arena
Yeah.
still in as well as Nurens
Not
going to spot out
guaranteed.
Scab.
Okay. There you go. BB team will
Slow it down.
eliminate Forest, but they are down to just 1 player in Phil first.
Salute.
Nuren's the last player alive for E-Arena as well. Salute. Oh my goodness. If he could get a knock here, it would be absolutely huge. But Phil first and Nuren's the solos from that south side. They've got to be careful.
Every single time we see 17 get another kill, it just becomes nigh more impossible.
Heaven gets that one.
That is going to be big. Heaven getting that last couple of shots. Nuren's now making the cross as well, right up next to 17 Gaming. Both teams on the hunt. Salute going to be right next to him. Spins back around. Heaven
Another
picks up
one.
that one as well. Clutching up whenever it matters. Climbing up the leaderboard. It's now 138 to 133.
I don't know. I think 17 might have it mathematically. I don't think there's enough points left on the board for Freaks, but they've got to try. They've got to get each and every one of these last kills on 17 and get that win. Salute. They have got a big wide split going, but 17 4 strong here. They look like they're looking to grab to the north and clean out 1 by 1.
4 down and first place, I think, will be enough if they manage to
Damn.
secure it. But they have
Wait,
to be
I missed
careful. There's so much
everything.
now coming after Salute.
What?
Heaven, can you get
This
the
game is
position?
so
Just 5
short,
points
no?
separating these guys out right now. Little Ghost Zhao Wu as well as Zhao Bei leaning up in the north. They know where Deal's
Oh yeah, I
positioning
forgot we
is.
have Alisa
It's gonna be the
Flower. Wait,
Freaks
I kind of
playing a
hate
bit
it
more
though.
passive on this. 7-7 not quite inside the circle yet. Deal realizing the fact that he could be on a problematic angle, but can get a lot of information. He's going for those jump peaks, seeing if he can spot anything. I think he might have gotten a bit of information, as it looks like the other two members for the Freaks are playing down to the south.
Oh my goodness.
He can't go down.
PGS 7 Grand Final, winner take all. DN Freaks versus 17 Gaming. Could you ask for more than this? Salute starting to make that low side wrap, but unfortunately,
I feel like when I left, it was still early game.
are together, and they're going to spot him out.
Got to be careful now with this. They do have a bit of a crossfire. Heaven on one side of it. Salute, though, doesn't like his positioning. A lot of throwables could be coming after him. Takes a lot of damage. Salute has to run back to the trees. 17 now knows positioning for at least one of the players. Everybody shifting down. 3 members up. Little Ghost just playing up on top. But Salute has himself defendable cover. He's got to be cautious. Blue zone back behind him. Remember, he moved over here to see if he can try to catch anybody out. Heaven at least gets some damage into what's going to be going on with 17. But Salute in some trouble. He cannot go down here. He has to stay alive.
The utility just inches off for 17 Gaming, as Salute will stay alive, and Heaven, as you said, doing his best to defend his teammate and will force them away as Xiao Bei
Dude, this
takes
must be
damage from
like
a well-placed grenade.
nerve-wracking.
The 3-man squad
Like
will
if you
run
lose
back
this,
up
you
to
know
the
you're
north,
fucking
trying to
lost. Like this is
reconnoiter
literally
with
like
Lil Ghost.
IRL second.
Deal just left it. He
Like
said,
they
okay,
get
we need the
second, they
numbers
literally
together.
get second. You feel
Surrender
me,
the
dog?
north. 17 feels like they got a read on that. They're instead going to shift up into that position, playing the hillside, using it for cover. They've hopped inside the vehicles, going to be rotating around, but it should be the Freaks that are going to be
They're playing
hearing
for
that.
first
So
place,
3 man now
IRL.
stacked up all the way up into the north, while it's going to be the Freaks down to the south. Little Ghost still looking in, making sure that nobody can really move from that Heaven Salute position.
All right. They've taken over their sides. 17 to the north, DNF to the south. Salute still running around, just making sure.
Wait,
That nobody's
6 for a
wrapping over
second
that
place,
low
right?
side. And yeah, gotta keep eyes on Deal. Deal, it feels like is such an important.
Oh, so
chess
the kills
piece.
might matter too,
in
even
this
if they get
The
second.
circle goes to the Freaks, though.
Circle will cut to the Freaks, so 17 do have to leave that ridge line, start making their way in.
Because they're ahead.
How many games have we seen over the years in the history of PUBG that have ended on these hillsides right here? And once again, we find ourselves back on the hills with so much on the line, so much at stake. Winner take all for PGS 7.
This is how heroes are made in this moment. You have to clutch up. You have to have the biggest play. You know, Freaks want to win this. Salute the history of him and the teams that he has been playing on. Heaven, Deal, so much opportunities coming up from the 17 that's always felt like they've gotten
Comes
so
the wrap.
close time and time again. 17 leaning back down into the south. They want to commit into the Salute line. He's got the hill that he can use for some cover, but there are so many people. Looks like Heaven might be able to spot out. Deal has no idea what's going on. He's still looking up into the north. He doesn't know where the movements happen. That means that this is a very disadvantaged fight. Salute looking up, gets the knock onto one of them to start, but Utility is going to come out. He's going to get blinded, and he has to run away.
But he got the knock and he immediately was on the move once again. 17 trying to regroup here. That is a great blue zone. Will the next one hit him as well?
Oh my
Before the
God.
kill comes off. That is a lot of damage coming through. That is Salute
he's gonna
going
go
down. Well-placed utility from Xiao Bei.
Okay, now it's just on to Heaven and Deal. Can they find a way to get a crossfire situation? Looks like the res
They're
team's
going
going
for
to
the
be
res.
committed
Rezzing.
in. Both sides of this really want it. Blue zone nades kind of being a barrier to slow down anything. Tons of utility being thrown out from 17. Salute just trying to crawl down into some form of safety. 17 doesn't want to crest the hill. They don't want to run down into the waiting arms of any member and give up some ones. Instead, they're just going to throw utility. Seems like maybe
Over.
they're going to just lead into their numbers advantage. They know where Heaven is. Can he get a knock? He does. He takes down Little Ghost.
That was the last grenade for 17 as well. All utility is on the field. The flush comes through, though. That's going to be enough for 17 to secure the title. Can they secure the win as well? Deal all by himself. Can he pull off a miracle in this final game?
Looking back up the hill,
Damn
he's
it.
going to get spotted, tries to go get something out of it, but it's just going to be too many members of 17 coming after him. There's nowhere to hide. He's just trying to use the tree for cover. He does manage to get the knock on a one, but it's not going to be enough. 17
Damn.
Gaming take the victory and take PGS 7.
Put the exclamation point on it.
Damn,
17.
that was
Not only do they
close,
get the
dude.
final win of the day, that secures their spot as the first
Wow.
international champion of 2025. And look how important it is. to
Cute.
them. That is so meaningful for 17.
The relief on their face is just knowing how bad they've wanted this for so long. finally reclaiming what they think has been theirs.
Enjoy your food.
Too many times.
Yeah, that was
And
really
what a
close.
tournament to win it in as well. One in which Apex stepped up to shock the world.
Damn.
During day
Wait, so what
2,
happened to
they
Falcons?
stood
They just
strong.
they died in
came from
rotations.
behind, and they managed to secure that first place against all comers. Falcons put on a show. PUBG put on a show. APAC put on a show.
Thank you,
And
Sean, for
how
9 months.
coincidental it is that they win #1. Now they've won PGS 7. Your champions, 17 Gaming.
Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely deserved.
Congratulations to 17 Gaming's, the champions of PGS 7, first PGS title of 2025.
Do you think I got any glasses? What about him?
They fought and they conquered. Congratulations.
I see 2 guys with the glasses. Is that a coach though? It's a coach. The other one. What's his name?
Congratulations once again to 17 Gaming on gaining this first PGS title of 2025.
Slay.
Woo! Okay, first Xiaobei, PGS 1 champion plus PGS 7 champion, Xiaobei from 17 Gaming. What are you feeling right now? 小贝，现在感觉如何？
感觉很舒服啊，绝对按我昨晚采访时候说的预想来的。因为 PS1、PGS 7我们冠军都拿到了，我觉得很幸福。然后我已经在期待 PGS 117了。
So just as what I said in my interview, we got PGS 1, we got PGS 7. It's just a 100% perfect for us, and I am also looking forward to PGS.
They've been winning all the time, right?
Cool, so cool for you. And we can just hand the microphones to Ghost.
Oh,
so
really?
Actually, Ghost, for this year, you have added the in-game leader for you, except from the flexibles. So are you now adapting to these positions, and also what are your changes in your play styles? 那我们也知道小鬼其实今年除了做自由人之外，还有了指挥的这个多重身份。那目前觉得适应的怎么样？然后在打法上有没有一些什么改变呢？
我觉得我的3个队友都非常信任我的指挥，也在游戏上无条件的去服从我的指令，然后这让我。
But I get to get Operas, you can get the credit. Oh, I should update my stuff on YouTube too.
给我的，让我做了这么好的一个指挥。
For now, you can come into my chat and Twitch chat and use the link. I don't have it in my YouTube right now. I'm so sorry.
Good as an in-game leader, so I am really grateful for my teamworks and for all the teammates. Thank you very much. And we're heading to Xiaowu. So actually, after playing in 17 Gaming for so
I'll add
long,
it there though.
people would always
Tomorrow.
count you like as a second place. Although we know that second place in the international stage is already so strong, but I think you are not satisfied with just being a second. So after all of this,
Can't post the link?
what do you think is
I don't know. I don't have it
victories
open right now. It's
and the
hard for
secret
me.
to your victories for today? 那我们也其实一直知道17会被大家认为好像一直屈居于第2的位置。虽然说第2很厉害啊，是世界舞台上的第2，但是我相信我们都不满足于只是第2。那这一次终于拿下这个冠军了，你觉得这一次胜利的秘诀在哪里？
我哥几个都挺厉害的，特别是小鬼啊，指挥，虽然说有时候会犯病。
Oh, it's X-Blood?
Yeah,
I know that guy.
Everyone is so strong, so strong here. Okay, thank you, and we're given to 7-7, Chi-Chi. Okay, so we know that Chi-Chi has joined 17 just for this year, and
so he's new.
So well in this PGS stage, and I know that you have been longing for this PGS championship for a very long time. So, what do you feel right now, and what is your expectation into PGS 8? 我们也知道七七今年刚刚加入17嘛，那其实我相信七七心里也是期待这个 PGS 冠军非常久了。那你现在心里什么感受？包括你对接下来的 PGS 8有什么样的预期，可以跟我们分享一下？
因为我刚来也没有多久吧，但我相信我们只会越来越好，就是越来越厉害。
I I've not been here for a very long time, but I'm pretty much sure that we will be stronger and stronger, better and better day by day. Cool. And finally, we're heading to Show from 17 Gaming. Woo! Long time no see, Show, and of course, as the boss, as the previous players in 17 to these players on stage standing here, back from PGS 1 to PGS 7 after 6 PGS, what words do you want to say to them? 那寿哥，其实我们也知道，很久没有看到你站在舞台上了。那对于这些曾经的队友、队员，有什么想对今天站在这里的他们说的
？Good afternoon。
我只能说，兄弟们做到了，真的太棒了，给了我们。17也是一个非常完美的一个结局吧，一个 PGS 1加 PGS 7，真的非常棒。
They did it, and it's a perfect ending for us. PGS 1 plus PGS 7, just perfect ending of the stories. I am so happy for 17 Gaming for finally.
No live transcript.
Congratulations once again.
Oh, she's translating it though.
For your PUBG Global Series 7 Championship. Thank you very much, and we're back to the desk for any details into.
Didn't she translate it?
Congratulations, 17.
In English? They won, yeah, Clipdex. Damn.
Spectacular setup.
Yeah, she was literally lifetime translating it. What do you mean? Alright, let me do this code thing. Yeah, I want to rewatch the few other games before. What is the code, guys? How you doing, Cliptics? You did A's in a week? Oh, really? Okay, I have a logged in now. Check today if I have one. So like when? Tomorrow? All right. I've put myself in. I was gonna ask something, you guys. Oh, let's go, Sean. So close. So close. 71, yeah. Видела. Смотрели. Yeah, I see. What's up, World Clubber? How you doing? Somebody in the comments went, Falcons is good, but your dad H1 is a bot. What the? That's crazy. The haters are going wild. All right. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm also good. Oh, thank you so much, Dirt Boy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It will get the credit will work tomorrow. Unfortunately, it does not update in real time. It updates once a day at a certain time every single day. So tomorrow we're gonna see what we are going to be at. And if we're at 0, I'm gonna physically cry on stream. A lot. Each download helps, guys. And you get to try a cool browser for free. All right, I'm gonna launch some PUBG. Yeah, I added a new emote, Alisa Flower, but let me look at it again. All the browser free. I'm saying that you can support me for free. It doesn't cost you anything. Directly supports me by just downloading. Helps me out a ton. Thank you, Double Tom. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that. You should get Oprah because it's free. But there is a free VPN built in though. And an ad block, so you don't need to do an extension. Okay. I kind of want to make a coffee. Oh my god, let's go, Soren. My orchid's blooming too, but it's been blooming for a while. I only have 2 though. It's only 2. But she's pretty. It should have been 3 though. See? Yeah. It's my only plant. She's bloomed 3 times since I got her. What is that? So whole. Wait. No cap though, doesn't this look clean? It's perfectly symmetrical. Wait. It's perfectly symmetrical and it vibes the even here. Look with the colors. It's perfectly integrated. And you guys know how much I care about aesthetics. You were gonna try to click at first. Colors are a myth. Says the colorblind guy. Yeah, if you guys don't know. Yeah, I can't see the pixels exactly, but Ooh. Wait, what is that? Do I get to open that? Yeah, I'm gonna claim some. Do you guys think Alisa Flower is cute? If you guys were tier 3 subs, would you use it? Hypothetically? Or if it was a tier 1 emote, would you use it? Very cute. Hi, Karen. I gotta go make breakfast. Enjoy breakfast. Okay. Do you like it, Soren? You don't use any emotes? My emotes are special though. I use it to say hi. See, that's perfect. This guy's the cutest. Yeah, the driving car guy is the cutest for sure. Wait, let me look at utility and open these. So, lucky from 100 to 1,000, 10,000 G coin I can win. Has anybody ever won more than like 200 from that? I swear to God. Alright, you guys ready? Only 100? Yeah, me too. I got 7K today. Stop. You're capping. Yeah, fuck this shit. 100? Is it only for 3 days, Sensation? Damn. I would use a skip and the uppies. Yeah, but the stationary emotes have to be a thing too. I bought the crates hoping for Hannah. Oh, you can buy those crates? Wait, so you tell me I have 300 that I need to waste on something? Oh, now I can't even buy this. Oh no. I can't buy this with real money. Yeah, I also get addicted to like certain emotes. Wait, since when does it say matchmaking? Wait, is Nixie back in Serbia? Where is he from? Good morning. I got the SKS just now, actually. Watched the opening thing, so I decided to open some. Oh, wait. You got the SKS? From the crates? Yeah, what's up, Scored? Scored up Samo? Scored up Somo? Wouldn't it be weird if he was back? Yeah, I think he's probably just gaming. Damn, Gainslayer, that's huge then. Wait, Ebo went offline? It's crazy. I hate the SK skin, but this looks rad. Wait. I don't even remember this one? Yeah. I don't really use the SKS. I feel like I would never go for it. I only find it worth to get skins for guns that I use, but I have also not spent my own money either. I would never. I mean, maybe if I... Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ep? How are you doing? I'm gonna spend my own money either? Never? Yeah. What's up, Tabilo? I spent total of like, I think maybe over $2,000 on this game. Of my own money, I think. Which is kind of, not so much, considering I've been playing this for a long time. What do you think? SLR is better than the SKS? Yes. I think so, yeah. Most pro players out of the 7.6 DMRs will play SLR or Dragunov. Not many of them will play SK. Of course. Привет, Putov. Hello, Zach. But SKS might feel easier, but I still wouldn't. It just has too much drop at range. Little recoil, but too much bullet drop at range. So it's harder to lead when people are running and stuff. I kind of want to make a coffee again, guys. I wonder. But I just had food. About these G-coins, you can press there, where's G-coins, and it opens the list where you can see all the G-coins and dates, how long you can use them. Yeah, I know. I know. 3 days. Я не знаю, что я буду. I don't know what I'm gonna play today. I thought Eba was gonna be on. But looks like no. All is good? Nice, Ep. Glad to hear that. Wait, are you good? No, that was you hoping. Right, drop off and stuff. Haven't got into that. Yeah. I think like SKS can be noob friendly, but I would just start off the hard guns if I was learning, because then, you know, you'll just learn faster when you challenge yourself. Yeah, Tabila, I see, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there should be like an easier... Yeah, the Dragunov is tough. The cadence is very off-putting too. I feel like even if you're good at SLR, it's gonna be difficult. Mini MK, yeah, I'm also a mini player. And I like AUG too. But if you play barrel, it's nicer to know how to play the other ones too, because it doesn't make sense to run split ammo. Alright. No Mini 14? No, I do. I love the Mini 14. They should buff it? Splitting ammo, and still feels like... Still just feels counterintuitive, I don't know. I prefer the Mini. I am not very good with the MK. I've just been shooting the Mini for so long, I don't know. I really like the M4 and M5 because they're easy, but not objectively the best. I feel like if you like the M4, you'll like the AUG too. AUG is just a better version of the M4 now, isn't it? Yeah, what's up, Bubble? Aga's nice too, but it kicks a bit more horizontally, I feel. But that's my second favorite for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're not trying to, like, you know, it depends what your goals are. If you just want to have fun and you like the guns that you're shooting, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make the coffee that I've been craving for the last 2 hours. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I'm back. I might get good too, so I'm not a nuisance to my friends who have thousands of hours. I'll use the harder stuff to get used to that. I think that's a good point. Yeah. I feel like it's also incredibly difficult to get good when you are playing with people who are better than you sometimes. Like, sometimes it can help you to play solos and like I feel like when you play squads sometimes you don't think for yourself and you have to, you know, you don't train those.
Elena Comfy.
You don't make any decisions because your teammate is making them for you if you're not that good. So you don't have to think at all, which is not great sometimes. Yo, so G, thank you for 65 months. I basically follow their commands, yeah, and then when you're alone, you're like, oh my god, suddenly you're just like, what the fuck am I doing? I feel useless. But yeah, I think there's... But also it's great to play with somebody who's way better than you too, because then you can learn from them. Привет, Stepavka. Hello, hello, hello. I got my coffee. I didn't have enough milk, so it's gonna be a strong one. But, yeah. How are you doing, Sajid? $65 months? Yeah, it's crazy. Oi, Kalesa, привет. How are you doing? How old are you again? When you went, wow, somebody has been sub to you for 65 months and you're like, damn, how old are you? I'm in my 20s. Gonna play some solos, been getting my ass absolutely handed to me in Team Deathmatch. That feels like a good place to practice engagements. Yeah, it's good for like decision makings, I feel. You get to practice a lot. Even though it's very different though. It's a different skill, but yeah, it's still good, I feel. I feel like any practice is good. I feel like it would build you maybe confidence or something. I'm good and you? I'm good also. Thank you, thank you. All right. We're finally getting our Twitch rivals money in like a few weeks. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be drowning in monies. I hope I get to play in the next one, dude. I've played 3 times in a row and it has like single-handedly carried my Twitch paychecks. Yeah, real Navi pros. Hello, Danya. Do I need sevens? Oh my god. The fuck? I didn't even do anything. Great flank. Yo, low-key, my nade probably did something though. I have an assist, no? I think I literally have to do this. I don't have bullets. No! Did I just look like a... That looked like a barrel reload even though I picked up a fucking... How did I play with Khaleesi? What do you mean? Like how it happened? I first got to know him through Boostek. We played in a Twitch Rivals tournament. like he is eventually gonna be on that roof, but what do I know? I think his teammates just landed, so he should be alone. Спасибо, Даня. Parachute, parachute. Okay. Now, so I like. Нормальный чел, не ужасный. Alright. Dude, it's so weird, but since ever I have made my ADS lower, I feel like my sense that I have not touched has gotten higher. Like just like this sense. My general sense. Nice team. Yeah, what's up, Norby? How are you doing? You feel like your sense was hindering your shooting? Absolutely. I did not know how important it was to have low sense for spraying. Said Andromeda. How the games are good? You got home from a day? Oh, nice. Hope it was lovely. Bob, I don't. I think generally people only touch the vertical sense. The stubborn guy. Lots of people think that increasing the vertical sense is going to make controlling recoil easier, but it's usually the opposite. Just because you need to pull down your mouse less does not mean that it's easier. Usually it's more difficult. Because then you can't be as precise. It does also fuck up muscle memory. Yeah, maybe. From other FPS games? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. My ADS sense is different compared to my general sense, which I thought would fuck up my muscle memory too, but I think it's fine. Like, I thought objectively you would have to have the same sense every single time, but... Vertical and horizontal sense being different, though, definitely is a little bit odd. But yeah. What the fuck? You upped mine? No, no, no. I lowered my sense. I lowered my sense a lot for my ADS sense, but my general sense is still the same, so I think my general sense now feels a bit higher because I... Because my... Yeah, the contrast of my, like, being used to a lower sense now makes my actual sense feel really high. Oh. Dude, these bears are making me not want to... Like, what can I do here? Wait, they die fast. It was a FAMAS. I thought it was a Groza. up, Chloe? Oh shit, half of my screen is gone. Where's the MK guy? Loki gonna fly. Exclamation mark settings. I was leading so wrong at the beginning. Does that mean he killed the guy that I was shooting? I would get an assist, no? I guess he didn't flush him yet, did he? Oh, now he killed him. Hell yeah. Exclamation mark settings. Yeah. Did I not hit this guy a lot, or why is he still peeking me? Like, fucking bolt players, man. I mean, it's like this in Europe all the time. Mini shooting blanks? No, I was just whiffing. Mini is great. I mean, they're gonna have to come out, so... How the fuck did I not see these guys? Ah, my god. That was like literally in the open. How did I not see any of that? What is wrong with bolt players? Everything. By the way, I forgot, but there's a new YouTube video, guys. If you want to check it out. Wait. Yeah, 2 hours ago. Go check it out. You posted it today? Yes. I heard Alisa, the one play with pro players? Yeah. Why don't you upload full gameplay? Because that's what Twitch is for. Oh, thank you, Baha. Yeah, it's games with El Nintendo and James. So yeah. I turned on PC today, no backspace, no caps. Lock, no T? Wait, what? Yeah, I feel like kind of pointless to post.
Hello?
Where did they want to go? Where did they want to go? It's too bright in my face, the light. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought he wouldn't flush. I mean, to be fair, I still want to, I don't know, tell my IRL friend. I didn't want to die. I guess I did flush the first guy though. I just thought maybe because the other guy was crawling under his feet and I didn't flush the second guy, maybe he wouldn't flush. But I also just didn't want to like... I wanted to reset the fight a little bit before I would try to peek for the third guy. Guy pulling up. Should have hit that guy. What is that, Chris? What in the cat? Why would he crawl here? Yeah, right. I guess it makes sense, but why is it crawling? Sick? Well, I killed a downed guy. Why is it going here? I thought that was my teammate for a second. I was like, why is my teammate so suspiciously like pushing towards me? Are the drops on? I don't know if we have drops. Yeah, Coruscant, we watched the games. It's very close. Yeah, it's over. We watched the last games today. It's Jover. Ouchies. You to watch 1 hour 30 for Twitch all rewards, but no one has drops on. How do I turn on the drops? Do I not have drops? How do I turn on the drops? It's because the games are over, right? Is that why? Dude, since ever I've been speaking Russian on stream, I'm just What is that? I'm just constantly playing against Russian speakers. I don't know how to fucking lead my shots. I don't understand. Oh my god, it is a guy. Привет, Бустик. This is a fun fight. Как дела? Where are we going?
Could just send it.
Okay. Да, давай поиграем. Oh, wait, I should Давай, давай. Only Destination can give good fights like this, to be honest. What do you mean solid? Is that a game? Guys, we're gonna do, am I half? Yeah, I'm half. Guys, we're gonna do... I feel so bad for my English viewers. But... I'm in Destin? Oh, only Destin can give good fights like this? Yeah. I do like Destin. I know, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna be speaking Russian in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna play squads or duos. But it'll still be an English stream, okay? Don't be shy, you can still speak. I'm gonna... Yep. Car coming. And you have vodka, love vodka, then that's pretty true. Do you have any boosters, Blue?
Yeah,
Extra?
I got 6 energy.
Thank you.
Halfway off.
Dude, I feel like I know this guy. Did this guy play with, is this the bruv that I play with Shotgun Bunny? Wait, do you know Shotgun Bunny?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. I thought I remembered you.
Oh yeah, I'm Steve from the other day.
Yeah, I did call you Steve. I thought it was funny. Did it catch you off guard?
Nah. Been called worse.
Alright. It's Steve! It's gonna be a team here, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
It's Steve.
In the window waiting.
Okay.
He's on.
I wouldn't peek my windows if I was you.
Yeah, bad angle.
Yeah. They have to push out though, so maybe we can catch them. I don't know where they're gonna go.
I don't know if they had a vehicle out the back.
Oh yeah, they're driving.
Oh.
Oh no.
Team on blue map looking.
I'm gonna try to shoot this car and then go to you. No, GG. Oh, I had... Oh, that was so tough because they... I thought they only maybe left one guy up top, which was a mistake for me to assume. At least I didn't fall for the initial bait. Wait, it's May? Oh my god, I thought it was June. Let me change it. I thought it was fucking... I thought it was... Dude, I'm so bad with months. I thought it was... Wait, do they both say June? Both of them? Oh, shit. Because I have a rotating one. You guys like the sound effects, though? Check out maze. How do you type maze? Can you guys try it now? Nice. Is that how you type maze sponsor? Or I guess so. Dude, oh my god, look at these guys' clan. Yibyom. Yibyom? It's like a... It's basically like we are fucking. It's like a verb that means fucking in Russian, and essentially what they mean is that they're like owning everybody. It's hard to explain, but it's funny. You got drops on? I don't know, do I? They're basically a bunch of fuckers, but like not like in a way where they're... Yeah, it's like it's like own. Yeah, exactly. Like equivalent of own clan, except like fucking. It's like a bad word in Russian. I think you explained it very well. Okay, okay. Hi, your dad, what's up? So they're motherfuckers? Well, not that kind. $17 dead. I do not want them to? Wait, why? Had other favorites? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought you like specifically did not want them to win and you didn't care about anything else. Yo, what's up, Clay? Wait, you've been here. This poor guy, I think I literally bombed him 3 times. Oh, really, Siga? I feel like my settings are literally just low settings. I think sharpen on make frame drops. Oh wait, don't I have sharpen on? Oh, you mean it makes the yeah, that's what you mean? Is that it helps with the frames? I just like it for seeing things, but I feel like overall in this game, if you have your sense a little bit lower, it helps. Or sorry, sense a bit lower, if you have your settings a bit lower. I'm happy for 17. I'm happy they won. I'd be happy for any team that would have won. But yeah, sad for... I'm gonna use this guy's skin. You like this skin? Dude, I kinda hate how bulky it is, but I'm gonna use it anyways. Dude, I swear to God, like... Since ever I started playing, with Russian speakers... Dude, I don't know how to, like... address, because I used to say just Russians, but obviously it's not just Russians. It's like, you know, like the people that I play with aren't even necessarily Russians. We just speak Russian, right? But since ever I started speaking Russian on stream, I feel like I'm playing against Russians every single day, or Russian speakers. What does that mean? It means that they're from Ukraine or Belarus or any country that also speaks Russian. Yeah. It's so bulky, this thing. You like it? It's like, I think it's... Wait, it's shiny. Look... Wait, it looks cool here, though. I just wish it was shaped better. Maybe I'm just jealous. That means PUBG puts you in the Russian EU server. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm in the Russian servers. Depends on what server you go. I live in Command. The other world decided it's EU, so I have like 80 ping. If I'm playing with a friend from Moscow, the ping is 40. Yeah. I mean, I live, like, I'm from Finland, so I get good ping to Russian servers as well. Where are the Russian servers? Like, exactly? Where are they? Getting docked points for collusion? What does that mean? Moscow? Okay, I'm pretty close to Moscow then. Yeah, Russia has their own servers, but I'm playing on EU right now, though. In Dota, the Russian servers are hosted in Sweden? What? What does that even mean? Are you saying that the Sweden... Are you saying that there's no Russian server, so that's why they're all on Swedish servers? They're located in Sweden? But it's a Russian server. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. What's up, Hisoka? Just look at the... It's like, look at these. Look how wide that is. You're from Peru? Oh shit, hello. The moment I whiff a spray though, I'm switching the skin. Oh, look at this guy. Pro baiter. Dude, I didn't think he would run in. I think he said nice flash or something. I mean, to be fair, if I was in comms, I would call it out, okay? Squad или дуо? Давай, давай. Я сейчас приду в Discord. They call him the masturbator. Yeah, there was already 2 guys, I guess, but it's fine. I don't know why Canada didn't go. Because it takes like a day to update, unfortunately. Tomorrow we will know. Привет.
Привет, привет.
Ты не ради. У нас будет еще или нет?
Сейчас Магору напишу.
Хорошо. Ты уже играл или нет?
Не, я вот только зашел.
А, хорошо, хорошо.
Мой пришел.
Я игры смотрела тоже.
Да я не успел, я в зале
Ты не
был.
успел?
Ну, я только посмотрел в конце таблицу, кто выиграл, и все.
Да, нет, там очень близко было. Там последняя просто была, ну, типа, если 17
Понятно.
выигрывает, да. Привет, Таймге! Ты ради поставишь уже или нет?
Сейчас, дай.
Извини, я...
Секундочку.
Я просто
Я
думала,
помню,
может, ты не
помню.
знаешь. Да,
Я
поняла.
знаю. Все, нажал.
You guys like my title now? Oh, it's gonna be my title all the time. Надеюсь, сейчас стрим не будет выключаться сегодня.
Да, я тоже надеюсь.
Nice? Yeah. Now I'm gonna be shy. No, don't be shy, guys. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. У меня уже в чате. А почему Бустик не стримит? Фанаты за секунду пишу, первая игра. А чё не... Где стрим, блин? Не, он запустил уже, вот именно секунду назад. Все пишут, да. I literally, it's my first game with Boostic, and there's a Russian fan in the chat, or not a Russian necessarily, but they go, why is Boostic not streaming? Literally 1 minute into the gaming session. Where is the stream? Did I tag him right? Как у тебя имя опять, блин?
Артём.
Не такое.
Понял
Да.
тебя. Никнейм на Твиче
2И.
2К.
Окей.
2О.
Да, понял. Не, Артём, вот это я не забыла.
Хорошо.
Да, падаем.
Никакого
Трейн.
стоишь. Сейчас надо немножечко размяться.
Да, мне тоже. Хотя я уже играю.
Да, я еще
Всю
зала
жизнь. Я
ехал
всю
на
жизнь.
велосипеде, и у нас ливень, просто такой дождь.
О боже. Да, ты же сказал, у тебя там 3 километра
Пять.
до зала. 5? Ну... Ты на велике пошел?
Ну да, да.
Опять? И не упал?
Да.
Там не скользко?
Не. Нормально. Но мне даже нравится после зала дождь. Главное, чтобы не до зала.
Ну да. Hi, Rega, what's up? Oh, you're not saying hi to me?
Ого, сзади человек 20 летит.
Что наверху, по-моему.
Блин, недавно нет. Блин, тип.
Ой.
Еще один. Бля, на меня. Тут справа справа угол должен быть. Хорош.
Убили?
Убили его, да.
Не
На
будет
втором этаже.
знать.
Мне кажется, он в нас прям дает хае. Да, дали.
Блин, он знает,
Лайк.
короче. Я думала, может, он в другую комнату, но он все знал.
Не-не. Разминочная первая.
Да-да-да. У меня разминка всю жизнь, если что.
Весь стрим разминаюсь.
Всю жизнь, не только стрим. Продолжайте на следующем стриме. Yo, later,
Все
Эд.
10 тысяч часов папка разминаюсь.
Да, скоро будет. Скоро буду шарить. У меня прошлая игра, были тиммейты, они были в клане, ебем. Все вместе. Да.
Нормально.
Втроем такие. Yo, thank you, Psycho, for 4 months. Thank you so much. PUBG looks very choppy. My stream's lagging? No? Dropped frame 0. How? Maybe it's Twitch. Oh, it's the game? The game looks bad, but the camera is bad. Is that what you're saying? Сейчас, подожди секунду. Не, я успею. No, BRB.
Ты успеешь, там.
Алло. Fuck. What? That made my game crash? I literally just unplugged my Elgato and made everything crash. I need to force restart my computer. Blah, blah, blah. We're back. Okay. Dude, I unplugged my Elgato. I unplugged my Elgato and it crashed my entire PC and I couldn't do anything. Also, how could you know that I was turning off my computer with my foot? Алло. Ты
Алло,
жив?
алло, Алис. Да, я тебя тут сейвлю уже 10-й раз.
Да. Блин, у меня, знаешь, какой Elgato?
Нас хаешками взрывают.
Не, поживи мне минуту еще. Я буду на ногах.
М?
Поживи еще минуту, и потом я буду на ногах.
Ну давай, я попробую.
File Elgato? Well, it's capture card, because I have 2 PCs, right? Oh, but the FPS problems is my Elgato. Like, sometimes my Elgato thing starts lagging. So sometimes like when the picture is FPS, when I get the FPS problems. О. Сколько раз у меня ног?
Тебя 2 раза нокнули.
2? Окей.
Угу.
Ничего себе.
Я тебе скинул тут 2 аптеки. Заберешь потом.
It kept me alive. Only boosted could keep me alive in a scenario like this.
Двойки.
Бустов у тебя нет?
1 буст у меня. Если подойдешь, скину.
О, они там что-то.
В окне. Я буст... А, ты не забрала, да? На метке буст.
Не, я не забрала. Может, скоро заберу. Я
Хорош.
инста.
Я нокнул еще одного.
Найс. Да, они его пушили. Это нокнул где?
Я нокнул себя за забором вообще. Не в доме. Мне кажется, в доме еще есть. Я спускаюсь.
А куда? Он вообще, я не знаю, куда смотрит. Чё не могу парашют делать?
Не знаю, может, высоты не хватает.
Блин, мне кажется, я падала так долго. Что нужно
Я вообще
было-
сейчас только приземлился, нажимаю 10 раз F, а у меня ничего не подбирается.
Ты только... А,
Табак. Походу, никого у нас больше нет в доме.
да. Подожди, кто-то внутри? Ну, это человек настоящий был. Это
У тебя
реально...
что-то с интернетом или что у тебя случилось?
Не, просто у меня Elgato, знаешь, потому что я, стримлю на 2 компьютерах.
Ну-ну.
И у меня, знаешь, это Elgato Capture Card. Я не знаю, как это называется.
Я понял, походу.
Да, и просто когда-то у меня на стриме получается, игра, FPS плохо, мне нужно ее отсоединить от компьютера. И я ее отсоединила, и у меня просто все грохнулось.
Окей.
И мне нужно было выключать компьютер совсем.
Ты у меня как приманка вначале была, тебя все убивали, а я потом убивал.
Ну так я... Мне кажется, я выжила лучше, тогда мне даже здесь не было. Told them that I feel like I survive better when I'm not actually here. Здесь, по-моему, должны быть еще.
Да, должен быть.
Is the FPS
Только не
fixed
знаю,
now?
где. Тебя, кстати, еще панцерфаустом стрельнули.
Короче, все
Да.
в АФК стреляли.
Да. Можем поехать, ты готова?
У меня сумка. Но мне кажется, это норм.
Ну, нормально как. Да, кто это? Надо машину.
Я... Я выжила. Они, кстати, уже попушили.
Да, я понял. Я сейчас подъеду к тебе.
И в близком доме, в обеих.
Мне кажется, сейчас справа сейчас будет ходить кто-то. Да, он справа подходит, вот тут Алис. Аккуратно, двойки сзади будет. Нок.
Один на желтом я? Я нокнула не на желтом,
Знаешь?
еще последний на желтом, по-моему.
Ты уверен, что он последний?
Нет. Да.
Да, хорош.
Уверена, что был человек, но последний нет. Меня сумка спасла. The EMT saved me so hard. Looks better? Yeah, I don't know why, like my...
Поехали?
Да, сейчас я диамарку возьму быстро.
Давай.
Сумка отжила свою. Блин, у меня пятерок нет. Ой, ладно. Не нужно.
Давайте скину. О, пятерка лежат справа на пулемете. Там много.
А, найс. Блин. Подожди. Продам гараж. Продаешь гараж. Yeah, I don't know. My Elgato capture card is broken. I think I should probably buy a new one, but I'm not going to until this one fully breaks. No, don't be shy, guys.
Мне как-то за 5 дней до турнира надо привыкнуть к новой мышке.
Ну ты легче стало? Он нокает, кстати.
О, это что такое?
Тут, вот тут.
Ну, перед нами не страница?
Да.
А, он увидел. Убил одного. На нокнуть, мне кажется. Не, я живу.
Не. Я тут должна была нокнуть. Ну это да, мы выжили так. Я должна вот была нокать того. Нормально ты проехал на него?
Мне кажется, в пабликах какие-то сервера плохие. Я вот даже сейчас чела сбил. У меня на экране я уже проехал сквозь него, а нок не пришел типа через секунду.
Ну да. Нет, в паблике там реально что-то не то. Потому что даже тогда вчера играла с вами в ранкет, я такая думала, тогда просто, ну, как это, лутала просто, это намного легче. Все двигается и так далее.
Да. 100%.
Да. What's up, Dusty?
Много было?
Ой.
Жен.
Я не тыкаю. Больно.
Тихо. Выйди слева за тачкой, потому что там на другом конце чела еще.
Хорошо, ну я постреляю ему. Нам уезжать?
Поехали, короче, на другой мост.
Давай.
Что-то мне здесь не нравится.
А, они сейчас нас...
Надеюсь, тут не закрывают.
Надеюсь, нет. Что ты сказала? Извини, мне так плохо слышно.
Я
What's up,
говорю,
Sergio?
надеюсь, тут не закрывают.
Надеюсь, нет.
У тебя из-за игры
Да.
плохо слышно?
Нет, просто у меня, типа, когда машина едет, видимо, очень игра просто громко включена. Мне нужно тебя, наверное, сделать лучше.
Ну, а ты, когда едешь в машине, не нажимаешь всем?
Ну, нажимаю, но...
Но все
Ну
равно не
да,
помогает?
наверное, надо так. Не, я просто когда-то нет, типа, что нужно услышать
понял,
все.
понял. Я, по-моему, смоки видел. Сейчас.
Oh my god. Really, Sergio?
Да, вот. Тачка еще какая-то
Да.
ехала. Смоки на метке. Там типы за дропами. Вот тут 2 типа бежит. Налево повернись, Алис.
Блин,
Двойка,
где?
двойка, двойка,
Нашла,
двойка.
извини. Я на машину смотрела. Будешь стрелять?
Нужно поэтому посмотреть, да.
Блин, как стыдно.
Ого, больно.
За нами кто-то
Давай
наверху.
спустимся пока в кемп.
У нас наверху кто-то остановился.
Окей. Могу ехать. Тихо.
Ой,
А
это
как
сверху. Я?
Не знаю, откуда это.
Это с дропах.
Я не понимаю, откуда стреляют.
Ладно,
Узбек 22, понял.
привет. Да. За нами едут.
Бля.
Один?
Да, одного видел.
Найс. Другие далеко тогда должны быть, мне кажется.
А что можем сделать?
Hello, Alyssa. How are
Не
you
знаю.
doing today?
Нам бы как-то в кем спуститься на двойку?
Может, пострелять им?
Да кого, блядь?
Ой.
А вот он. Он лежит, по-моему, за
Ой.
деревом, если не ошибаюсь.
Блин.
Нет.
Ладно.
Ну просто нам за одну пулю машину пробивает.
Ну вот, это он стрелял, я тоже так
Ну да,
думала.
он с рыся,
Блин.
типа, одну пулю дал.
Я теперь поняла, блин. Да. Такая думала, как-то мы быстро взорвались.
Да-да.
Окей, не, разминка. Я теперь здесь. Yo, Lamb Frank, thank you for 7 months. Блин, как стыдно. Повернись налево, Алис. Просто, блин, полный бот.
Да, нормально.
А у тебя экран близко к лицу?
Да.
Типа как нос прям трогает?
Не, ну не прям так, но чуть-чуть дальше. Ну, мне кажется, сантиметров, может, 10.
10?
Поменьше. Мне кажется, да.
Я теперь знаю, почему не попадаю.
Понял.
Да, это, конечно. А тебе не кажется, что это, типа, да, блин.
Что?
Ну, что тебя не видно в другие, там
Другой угол,
просто
типа?
голову поворачиваешь. У меня просто очень
Да не,
далеко,
мне кажется,
но я
нормально.
боюсь, что, знаешь, что, типа, не привыкать так. Я боюсь.
Почему? Типа то, что зрение может попасть?
Ну да, типа,
Ну да,
да, потому что мне
это
кажется,
правда.
я с каждым годом, типа, ближе двигаю. И не хочется привыкать.
Понял. Да не, вот много этих профиков играют
Да,
далеко
они...
монитор.
Есть у которых далеко?
Да,
А,
конечно.
да?
Мне кажется, в PUBG таких вообще очень много. Например, в КС, мне кажется, по большей части у всех близко,
Да.
а в PUBG так,
Не, ну мне
среднее
просто
расстояние.
жалко, потому что мне нравится, тогда я делаю ближе, но заодно,
Мгм.
знаешь, страшно.
Ну, не знаю, купи очки себе какие-то, в них играй.
Очки.
Ну
Ну.
да.
Сейчас, мне кажется, чем ближе, чем, знаешь, больше у тебя спина кривая.
Чем ближе монитор?
Да. Не? Как-то...
Не.
Может,
Мне кажется,
я...
это никак не связано. Ты просто кресло ближе пододвигаешь, и
У
все.
меня уже живот так, что я его внутри держу. Я ближе не могу. I keep my monitor above 50. Yeah, а my monitor... У меня, знаешь, если я руку просто чисто, типа, поставлю, у меня
Ну.
все еще не будет монитор... Ну, я не дотронусь.
А, да?
Да.
Далеко?
Да. Ой, у
А,
меня
Игорь
корёк.
кулаками бьет. Вот.
Здесь кто-то у нас.
Бля, хорош.
Да, добей, давай, конечно, добей.
У меня вообще пушки нету. Куда он лезет? К нам, по-моему, лезет, Алис. На.
Блин. Прыгун.
Полетел, блядь.
Полетел. Ой, не нужны
Это кто
такие. Зачем еще?
Так, к нам подъехали, да?
Кто это? Твои стрим-снайперы?
Не-не. Это твои с ним снайперы.
Не, у меня таких нет. Ты слышал, в чате еще говорил? Была
Не,
первого,
меня
которого
выключили.
я... Вот этого первого,
Думаю,
которого
можно.
я, ну, типа, финиш. Он типа, да,
Мгм.
добей.
Обиделся. Вот тут в доме чё на двойке топал.
Да, мне... У меня нету ничего.
Да мне тоже. Чё, кто катается, я не
Да, я
понимаю.
не знаю, давай убью. У него, наверное, еще что-то есть.
Куда он там приехал?
На моей
Близко.
стене.
Ну, там.
Я...
Чё? Это софт? Что это?
Меня...
А, он
Это
просто
читер?
через стены ебашит, да.
Слушай, мне тоже показалось.
Он еще... Как он так
Он
быстро
бегает!
Что это такое?
Не, давай посмотрим.
Давай.
Чё
Всё,
себе?
просто через 3 забора меня убил.
Да. А может, он
Это
стрим-снайпер?
снайпер? Походу, он нас бэмит еще. Что за хуйня?
Ну,
Ой, бля.
я такая думала, как он меня пострелял.
Я тоже не понял, как он тебя нокнул. Я вижу, что ты уже за стеной лежишь.
Да.
А вот еще...
Да, он стрим-снайпер.
Да, это стрим-снайпер. Но это твой, у меня таких
Подожди,
нет.
у меня тоже таких нет. Что он делает? Смотри на него.
Я не знаю, бля.
Да, я
Что это?
репорт на него поставлю.
Да, кидай, я уже кинул. Мне интересно, что он дальше будет делать.
Да, я тоже хочу. Что он так делает? Подожди. Мне кажется, он телепорт будет делать.
Телепорт?
Да, подожди.
Что это такое? Что он дергается?
Да, мне тоже... Я не знаю, что это делает он. Это же он не авк, он все еще здесь.
Не, он вводит камеры туда-сюда.
Да, может, он просто на людей, типа, это...
Не знаю.
He's cheating. Это, наверное, он просто в программе, знаешь, двигается.
Ну да, может быть.
Не, пусть он
Может,
что-то
пока мы за
новенькое
ним
включит,
смотрим,
я
он не
хочу...
будет ничего делать?
Не знаю. Looks normal, yeah, totally. He shot both of us through the wall. And then he was speed hacking as well.
Что такое?
Блин, ну покажи нам.
Он как будто заряжается.
Что он делает? Он реально стрим-снайпит. Но он пострелял по обеим у нас.
Да.
Мне кажется, это твой.
Почему мой?
У меня таких нет.
Да у меня тоже таких нет. У меня
У
вообще не
Тиглтона
стримснайпер.
такие есть.
Это твой, по-любому, ты в паблике играешь.
Да не, это твои. Что он делает?
Не знаю.
The other one is a coach for a pro team. Goat bloat.
О, смотри, как он быстро бегает.
Да! У него
Я
просто...
еще
У
увидел,
него
что он очень
бустики,
быстро побежал,
у
я
него...
сразу не понял.
А, и ТПП у него. Ты смотришь? Он в ТПП.
А. Реально в ТПП.
Слушай, я не знаю, может, он мой стрим смотрит? Я притворилась, как будто я выключила, и потом он начал двигаться.
А, да? Может
Да.
быть.
Он летает!
Он быстро бегает.
Не, я, знаешь, как будто с экрана, типа, ушла.
Мгм.
И он
Он
сразу же
подумал,
начал
что...
двигаться, да.
Это твой, по-любому.
Dude, I think he's stream sniping because the moment I like showed everything, the moment I pretended that I left the game, the moment that I pretended that I left the game, he started moving. So he's stream sniping, I think.
Ты видишь, куда он приехал?
Да.
Он на кухню приехал.
Ну
По-любому
да.
твой.
Ну да. Не, мне кажется, я включила сейчас обратно, из-за этого он, типа, опять притворяется так. А, это он делает эмоут какой-то. А, он эмоут делает.
Что это такое, блин?
Ну хорошо, ладно, я ушла.
Ладно, короче, пойдем. Next.
Да. Я на него поставила
Репорт?
репорт и стрим снайпер.
Nice.
Сейчас я допишу. Но там, кстати, должно чуть-чуть времени уйти, чтобы перед этим было это понятно. У меня читера снайпера никогда не было. That's crazy. It was like literally cheating. Oh, let's go, Game Slayer. Let's see if he does it again. I think he literally, like... А он за мной бегает в лобби. Смотри, он с нами опять.
Я...
Да, он бегает со
Покажи,
мной.
где он.
Смотри, он
вижу,
прямо,
вижу.
прямо, смотри, как он двигается.
Ой, что он быстро бегает, это пиздец.
Да.
Бля. Ну и куда с ним падать? Он
Ну-
просто через стену убегает.
Ну, я как будто...
Бля. Ну ладно, в другую арену опять.
Да. Там уже должно немного минут уйти. Перед этим тогда, что я тебе сказала, будет работать.
Да, я понял.
Потому что, мне кажется, на такого читака даже у тебя шансов нет убить.
Так он просто через стены стреляет.
Ну,
я
я и
даже не вижу.
говорю, да, там, ладно, обычно они там, знаешь, просто у них, типа,
Да.
да.
Хотя бы распекать можно, а тут
Да,
просто не
да,
стесняется через
не,
стену.
вообще не стесняется.
Да, я плохо упал.
С нами никого нет. Ой, укради. Я почти убила.
Север как будто лагает.
Ну да.
Да, у меня даже пушка не перезаряжается.
Ну ладно. Не
А.
волнуйся. Сейчас другой человек прилетит, так что...
Да.
Ладно, все равно это была бы не настоящая игра из-за кое-что.
да.
He's stream sniping this guy. I've never had
Сейчас я
a...
приду.
Хорошо. I've never had a designated Yo, what's up, Lexi? I'm good. How are you? The orchid is so pretty. He just overclocked his gaming chair? Yeah. It's just, What's up, Justin? How are you doing?
Я тут.
Привет.
Я тут, говорю. Привет.
You going to Japan for a holiday? Oh, hell
Просто
yeah. Давай. You're at planning phase? Wait, you haven't even planned out your trip, so you're doing it on the plane? Welcome back, Punch. Yo, enjoy your your arcade. Sorry, not holiday. Вот сейчас по-реальному игра начинается.
Сейчас уже его не будет, думаешь?
А?
Сейчас не будет его уже, думаешь?
Не знаю. Это я просто говорю, потому что я...
Понял.
Кстати, может, на
Я
крышу?
троих вижу. А ты к ним хочешь?
Ой, а я здесь никого не видела.
Не, они улетели дальше, нормально.
Я просто уж никого не видела здесь.
Нормально.
А мы можем и тех, которые, наверное, ближе к тебе запушить.
А я только одних видел. А где они не упали?
Окей. Не-не. Never mind.
Я видел троих, типа, вот сюда на двойку.
Я забыла, как это работает, но... Да.
Тихо. У меня чё? У меня чё, прям в общаге топает.
А,
На первом этаже, походу, сидит.
сейчас приду.
Давай, я тебя жду.
Да, меня пикает. У первого этажа.
Точно.
Попала в него чуть-чуть. Еще попала. Сбежал куда-то.
Мгм.
И друзья
Тут
бегут.
еще с улицы подходит. Чё?
Еще один.
Найс.
Найс. О, Нидекс умер.
Чё?
Нидекс.
А, Нидекс.
Nice attitude 30. You have no money, love? Yeah, I don't actually. It's my job. That's how I make money. But you can't hear this because you're watching an ad that's making me money, so thank you. It's so weird, like, just get ad block. Use Opera, okay? It
нас есть
has
эта
built-in
машина, Толя?
ad block. Не знаю.
Тебе надо этот флеш-хайдер?
Да, пожалуйста. И бандажи. Чуть-чуть.
2 штучки
Спасибо.
могу.
Спасибо большое. Я это... Да, у нас есть вазик.
Мгм.
Как это называется?
Вазик, все правильно.
What's up, coach? Imagine commenting about the ads. Yeah, imagine like watching literally free content on Twitch and being like, me, an ad. Like, okay, yeah, ads are annoying. Just get an ad block then. Надеюсь, здесь не будет.
Угу. Подожди, там что-то...
Я смотрю.
Окей.
По-моему, нет. Кроме если тот. Oh, nice, Midori.
Вазик
Что она
вижу
едет
тут.
в горку.
Да, да.
Баги.
Я справа вижу. Вот
А,
на двойке. Там УАЗик фиолетовый был.
хорошо.
О.
О.
Пришел. И на нас едут слева близко. Плюс.
А, это они в машине едут.
Да, да. Что, за ними?
Давай.
Хорош.
Найс. Ну да. Хорошо.
Сзади
Ой.
что-то.
Да.
Это в кемпе.
В окне, в окне. Что так прыгун?
Я хочу стать.
Кого стреляем? В этих или?
Да. Толку. Я сейчас над ними стану. В лесу.
Mel, thank you for 21 months. А, у нас тут на горке?
Не-не.
А, окей.
Вот в машине один.
Там все.
Вышел на улицу.
Тобой попало. Найс.
Одного.
Который
Можно
на
в провод
улице?
не заехать. Да. Который выбегал первый раз.
Хорошо, а меня тут кто-то стреляет. Заехать куда? На
Да.
шаг? Будку?
Нет, можно прям под меншин.
Давай.
Слева так.
Типа на
Просто
дорогу?
Не, прям в этот. Прям в дом. Нокнул. Один лох, да? И двое должно быть перед нами. Желтый. Аутсайд тоже близко.
Я,
Хорошо.
который другой.
Да, я понял. Я близко. Нок.
Он что-то куда-то кидал.
Запрыгнул аутсайд тоже.
Я сейчас побейте его, окей?
А не понимаю, где он. Он аутсайд мне слева был.
Да, я буду бейтить его.
Давай.
Я не оставляю. Найс.
Все. Нормально, попикала.
Thank you, Mel, for 21 months. У меня шар есть.
Давай полетим.
Давай. 12 секунд. Только мне нужны смоки и так далее. Этого по луту.
Я тебе дам, у меня 6 смоков.
А я этого не лутала.
Давай.
How are you doing, Mel? How was your lunch or dinner? Да, у него тоже ничего нет, так что Даша. Только смоки мне нужны. Спасибо.
У нас, по-моему, шорт. А, не есть шорт.
Что у нас?
Не, забей. Мне показалось.
Забиваю. Разминка.
Нормально.
Oh, let's go, Mel. Я, кстати, смотрела там игры, там Батолин, все время на них типа Перо, они в этих... Ну, все время в общаге
Да,
все игры играли.
да, да, да.
Кстати, Нок, может быть, здесь был?
Можем попробовать упасть на них прям.
Давай. Ну, я не знаю, это там или нет.
Давай. Да, да, там, я слышу, стреляют. Давай на крышу этого.
Давай.
гаража.
О, на крыше уже... блин. Church.
Да я
На крыше
понял,
Church.
на
Да,
церковь,
да.
я понял. На крыше черт просто.
Черт, да. Здесь никого, что ли?
Скажи, по-моему, нас стреляли.
Я думала, здесь
Или
тоже
это
был Нок.
Тут. Не попал.
Блин.
Тут двое. Они вдвоем на крыше.
А, и здесь, смотри, в open они прям бегут. Вообще не понимает, откуда.
Так, он
До
крыше
этого?
церкви?
А, окей, на
Да.
желтый. Паникует. Это в кого, блин?
Это его смог.
Они будут... Блин, был бы мортар.
Угу.
Я посмотрю, кстати.
показывай.
Может, он упал? Или не может
Да.
быть? Да?
Кто упал?
Типа они падают от... Наверное, нет.
Нет.
Ну, может, они спрыгнули, но, наверное, нет.
С церкви? Я думаю, нет.
Я видела, что два
думаю,
типа
они там
упали, а ноги сломали, два человека.
Не, смотри. Он лежал. Да забудь телеспад.
Найс.
Его добили. Тут в поле бежит. Нокнул.
Найс. Тоже сверху я вообще не вижу их.
Мы его снизу
А, да-да-да, вижу.
Нахились.
В машину.
Вижу.
Блин, я должна была попасть в него.
Они в церкви вдвоем сейчас.
Я зря сюда зашла, я ничего не вижу отсюда. Hi Rike, how you doing? Я обратно.
Давай. Я ему каску снял.
Ну, больше, мне кажется, не будет. Или будет.
Я не вижу, чтобы он пикал. Красная зона на нас.
Да. А кто, который справа, ты убил? Это вообще где его друзья?
Я не знаю, я смотрю, не вижу никого.
О,
Кто-то резнули.
они нокаются. Кого-то взорвали.
Угу. Пойдем в зону.
Давай.
Блин. Вот это она, конечно, прокнула. Самая дальняя от нас.
Что?
Самая
Прок?
дальняя зона. Мгм.
Окей, прокнула. Поняла, что за слово.
Зона.
Кто-то летит. Убей его.
Не повезло.
Да. О, вот здесь прямо его опенил. Чуть-чуть.
Да, ну тут лучше не стрелять, там где мы стоим сейчас.
Да.
Это отсюда уже можно. Можно их закрыть.
Да.
У них вроде машина была. Да, у них машина тут стоит. Они должны на нас ехать. Я
Кстати,
думаю.
да. Потом мы машину можем взять. Они взяли ее, по-моему?
Нет, еще нет.
Я думала, что услышала. А, вот сейчас
Они
они опять
за машиной бегают. Сел в машину. Сейчас пока не стреляй. Посмотрим, куда они
Я
едут.
себя вижу. Ладно, не буду. Могла бы попасть, но
Нормально.
задержалась.
Не на нас едет, да?
Чуть-чуть.
Ну, почти, можно. Давай.
Блин. Блин.
Окей. Мы почти машину взорвали. За мной 5, у меня 30 осталось.
Да.
Спасибо. Вазик стоит.
А, здесь и дроп был.
Угу.
О, кто-то опять летит. Это, кстати, друзья вот этого, которого мы
Да,
сейчас...
да.
Ой.
Да, перед нами стреляют прям. Блин, он убежал. Прям перед нами был. Тайминг плохой. Один должен быть близко прям.
Да. Я СКС пытаюсь увидеть. На желтый.
Какие-то смоки передо мной дает.
А вот этих убить может или нас
Можешь.
постреляют?
Я пока ничего не
Да,
делаю.
у меня в СКС.
Ну, не вижу.
Он прямо на желтый.
Это Иван. О, забанили вот этого чела, который нас
да!
снайпит. Нормально.
Чё себе, мы его даже не видели в кефиде. Все.
Можешь со мной влево пойти.
Это стрим снайпер, читер, got И слева кто-то у нас будет.
Ну тут чел. Можно нокнуть. Дать. Это кто? За деревом тут.
Я по голове ему дала, который...
Я нокнулся, наверное. Не, нормально.
Остался вот оранжевый.
Окей.
Блин. Что он делает? Нам нужно его убить, мне кажется.
Давай.
Я его друга нокнула. Найс. И вот здесь бежит внизу у нас.
Да, перед нами близко возле камня.
Прямо над камнем?
Мне кажется, а вот подальше бежит. отсюда. Слева тут. Правда, чем? Еще, по-моему, за зоной был. Перед нами лежит. А нет, это труп.
Лежит кто-то?
Да. Я ночью. Хорош. Надо, наверное, еще один смог. Мне надо вот тут
Я,
слева
кстати, может
закинуть.
быть, я поставила смог, но у меня уже все.
Я скину еще.
Дашь мне еще?
На метке же, да, я скинул.
Я вниз пойду.
Угу.
Может, это нехорошие звуки. Я тебе один скинул обратно.
Спасибо.
Вот здесь уже, блин, на желтый.
Окей.
Я бегу более сюда, чтобы они...
Один без головы. Кто за деревом был? У меня пятерок мало.
Там
Я
можешь
полутаю.
полутать, да.
Вот
Найс,
одного,
а последний
он побежал
где?
вправо. Там же где-то. За деревом, оранжевый. Направо бежит.
Найс. Окей. Ну, хорошо, что его забанили, блин. Хорошо, что пострелял, короче.
Ну да.
Интересно, а что он просто делал? Ну, всю игру. The stream sniper / cheater got banned.
Опять Дестон, за что?
Не, просто хадроп, ладно. Хадропы будем просто тупо ездить.
Да.
Get him out? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Sip Sap? Guys, can you hear him fine? Report him anyways. Well, he literally got banned mid-game. I don't even know what he was doing. Congrats on banning. I didn't even ban him. He just got banned because he was literally cheating. I didn't even report him or anything. I just reported him in-game, but I'm sure the anti-cheat immediately started working though. Yeah, what's up, Vishal? Oh, let's go, Corsoid. А у тебя есть скримы сегодня?
Не, нету.
Найс. А турнир
Nice.
когда?
8 либо 9 числа, что такое.
Okay. You're a clip leader? Yes. But yeah, if you guys want to support me for free, check out Opera browser. Download it directly to support me and check it out. It's very cool. And you can limit your RAM and
Я на мостик
CPU.
падаю.
Хорошо. Здесь не так много.
Сзади меня прям чел.
Сзади... А, да, вижу.
Ну, зашел к тебе на
Я
первый
его
этаж.
убью.
Окей. Найс. Какой-то сольник.
Да. Сиса.
Сиса, понял.
Желтый мы видели кого-то или нет?
Я не знаю, мне кажется, там есть.
Нужно проверить. А, да-да-да, прямо сверху, блин, на балконе. Найс. Блин, мне кажется,
Профессионал уже.
да. Кажется, я уже забежала за угол, но у него... Да. В башню скоро пойдут, наверное.
Наверное.
Мне бусты нужно. А, нашла.
Нет.
Шестерка тебе нужна?
Не-не. Пойдем к этим?
Да-да-да. Что-то да. И наверх быстро пойду посмотрю. А, это все?
Не-не. Еще в доме. У меня какой-то вообще голый чел стоял. Не
А.
видно. Дал голову в доме. Я убил,
Всё?
я убил.
Блин.
Да.
Что?
Пиздец какой-то был сейчас.
Найс. Хочешь?
Что там? Рашка? Можешь брать.
Не.
Тоже не берешь?
Подожди, тебе нравится? Тебе же нравится?
Не-не, бери.
Мне не нравится тоже, ну ладно. Как тебе так? Ты же играешь в драгунов.
Я с драгунов не играю.
Что ты... Нет, ты же Берил играешь. Какой у тебя, типа, ну, демор?
Ну, у меня МК-12 и беру.
А, ты миксуешь.
Угу.
He plays a barrel main and then MK secondary. Хуже слышно? You guys can't hear him well? I turned him up. He should be louder now. Мне нужен чикпэд.
Пэд?
Тебя там брат на телефоне опять играет?
Да. Опять слышно его?
Ну да.
Ну, ёб твою
Мне
мать.
не мешает, мне не мешает, просто смешно.
Хорошо.
His brother is mobile gaming in the background. Can hear him talking. О, курки. Знаешь,
У
что
меня
это
этот-
такой?
Да. Я помню, мы его на Твиче успели убивать.
Что? Извини.
Мы вроде его на Твиче убивали. Это Корки-Корк или как его?
Да-да-да. Корки-корки.
Ну
Ты
да,
вчера Райвелсов. Да-да-да. Он на команде Дану. С Даной.
Да.
Может, сейчас они, кстати, вместе играют, возможно.
Вот машина есть.
Пост Томас. О, я Нока вижу. Нет.
Да, нет? Нет.
Нет, блин, пропала.
Сейчас подъедем к нему. Знаешь, какой у тебя ник?
Что, ник?
Да. Ну, у тебя же партнерский ник вот этот.
Да, я не
Я тебе
вижу, что это такое.
TikTok Live Mao. Да.
Такого никогда не
ТикТоке
видела.
что ли?
Да, в ТикТоке лайв сейчас. Вот здесь еще.
Кто-то еще нокнул одного.
Мгм.
Пойдем?
Да-да-да. Я тоже нокнула на желтую. А, его убили. Ну, протек.
Ой, вот это хорошая хай была.
Найс. Ой. Еще одна команда?
Я прям видел, как он... Да, еще есть тут. Я просто так. Я флеш даю внутрь.
Справа где-то.
Да, я слышу. На улице.
Справа, я думаю.
Один близко слева. За мной. Потом, подожди. Или это ты? Это ты. На улице бегает. А, за домом он сразу.
Я справа. Забирался.
Да.
За нами.
Да, слышу.
Я хочу флешнуть.
Да, справа еще близко.
Блин,
Хорош.
я просто почти не получилось.
Нормально.
Я так не знала. Я хотела флешку кинуть, чтобы мы могли правого пикнуть, но потом он спрыгнул, и тайминг был такой. Nice. I played a not very good IMO, but it's fine. Да, TikTok Live такого я не видела. Подожди, нет подушки все еще.
Щечки, может?
Да, да, щечка.
Или
Мне кажется, мне щечка
Оставь
не
раз.
хватит, мне подушка нужна.
Держи.
О, спасибо. Ложка?
Поехали.
Да.
Хочу пес.
No, Oliver died. It's Oliver, Corky. Ой.
Что там?
Не, все, вертикалка. У них вертикалка в этом машине.
багажник?
Да.
Мгм.
Они, может, втроем играют, там, и Оливер тоже. Я всех знаю.
Хорошо.
О, машина.
Гоу-то туда возьмем.
Is this squads? Yeah, we're playing 2-man squads. Boostic is so good that we can get away with it. You feel me? I never thought in Russian. I never thought in English either. Russian was arguably my worst language compared to Finnish and English. Справа кто-то едет? Много. О,
Ну, ехали, что ли?
ну да.
Я думал, они будут с нами драться.
Ну, я тоже так думала.
Понятно.
Куда они свернули?
Ну, они куда-то
Может,
направо поехали. В
Направо?
город. Видимо.
В город не
Мгм.
пойдем только или пойдем?
Не хочу, не хочу. Говорю.
Давай ты будешь
Какого другого
ехать.
поищу. Давай.
Я просто... И хочу въехать в кого-то нечаянно. Типа, если ты въедешь, это будет не моя вина.
А, это будет моя вина, да?
Да. Так.
А, понял тебя. Не хочет, короче, брать на себя ответственность.
Мгм.
Понятно.
В складах мне страшно, в дуо мне все равно. В складах
разница?
посерьезнее. Ну, потому что ты, если на четверо, это трудней.
Ну, да.
О, может там. Это, кстати, могут быть и они. Поехали.
Я не понял, откуда стреляли.
Мне кажется, вот следующий дом примерно. О, бежит горку.
Вижу. Они не видели нас.
Плохо видно, давай.
Видно.
Да.
Я
Бежим.
полевал подошел.
Они пушили там кого-то. Слева близко.
Перед нами. Давай.
Найс.
Ну-ка. Че перед нами должен? Бля, я упал. Да ёптами.
Вис.
Ёп.
На камне слева. Я вниз пошла.
Давай в дом бежим.
Давай. Найс. Блин. Как они так быстро, видимо, пошли, даже мы их не увидели. А это их тиммейты, наверное, в доме?
Да, конечно.
Спасибо.
Там под уже резнули.
Внимание, 2-2 сплит.
Угу. Их файт. Нокнул еще раз. Еще один должен быть в доме. Аккуратно расправил.
Наверху, на втором этаже. А, нет, вот здесь.
Их двое, да?
Понимаю даже. Я хочу кинуть им.
Я на первом этаже. А не на втором.
Угу. Запрыгивал. Один лоу был.
Угу. Смог дал.
Может, пойдем?
Давай.
Он справа.
Флешки.
Подожди, это
блин,
один был?
Я думаю, двое.
Я тоже думала, что двое.
По тебе чел посмотрел, по-моему, с первого этажа, я на втором кого-то слышал.
Да, мне кажется, тоже.
Странно.
Да. Что-то были не тиммейты, которые меня попали сначала. Нам, кстати, ехать надо. Я пошла за машиной.
Да, можно тут пешком.
Думаешь?
Ну, хотя, ну ладно, лучше возьми.
На всякий случай.
Там какая-то зона странная.
Нам нужно будет, мне кажется, проехать через реку.
Да, наверное.
Блин.
Что там такое?
Ну как там не ломается на такой скорости? Скажи, куда ехать.
Ну давай просто вперед.
Может, мне просто про бридж отправить?
Можешь. Но опасно, мне кажется.
Ой.
Опа. Приехали.
Ты откуда пришел?
Блядь. Ну, в доме до сих пор сидит на втором этаже.
Да, что убил.
Зоной просто. Что с ним не так, не понимаю.
Давай я как будто уеду.
Давай.
Я здесь остановлюсь, здесь машина на меня едет, кстати.
Ну, я не вижу, там он не бежит.
Что они делают?
Не знаю. В воду, что ли, упали?
Не
Или
знаю.
что?
А, эти? Да. Че просто
Вот на
сзади,
том берегу
который...
бегают. И тут за камнем. Я пока не стреляю.
Скажи, когда будешь.
Окей.
Один, что ли?
Он пока не останавливается. Я одного
Да.
вижу.
Наш
Я
сзади
боюсь, что
кто-то,
у нас
да?
сзади, да, должен быть.
Это только в пабликах так можно сидеть. Ой, вот тут.
Ой, там место.
Я к машине, может.
Где они были, я даже не понял.
Под мостом, ну, на другой стороне, а второго я не видела.
Ну, я понял.
Теперь меня эта будка стреляет.
Ты можешь заехать пока в дома.
Угу.
Там вроде никого нет. А нет, иди, справа где-то.
Про тебя?
Сверху. Да. За забором тут.
Я сейчас, может, к ним подъеду, типа. Или к тебе подъехать.
Он за зоной, он выжимает. А, ну давай, забери меня и его в дом обратно. Он будет закрыт.
Хочу
Он
вообще...
уже за нашим домом на метке. Один хп где-то слева, блять. Он один хп. Где-то слева за домом на улице. Угу, хорош.
How? I shoot, idiot.
Я на
That's
улице
how.
тоже лежу.
Извини.
Это легендарный Хаян не тяни.
Блин. Ты слышал его?
Не, ну, у меня выключили зато. Ого. Что?
Я молик кинула.
Угу.
Блин. А, наша машина взорвалась. Слушай, я его убила, и он говорит, how, you TikTok bastard. Потому что мое имя, блин.
Да, да. Машина, да, у нас?
Да, они взорвали.
Я велосипед. Расщепляю.
Нужно... А, ну да. Давай.
Что пробую.
Нужно вот этих убить как-то.
Hi. Much love. Bye.
А, вижу, вот вдвоем под будкой.
А, да. И под этим мостом, под мостом тоже.
Вижу.
Блин, я не могу.
Хорош.
How the fuck? Ну, будка живы, да?
Да, на будку живу.
Мне кажется, мне приплыть к ним надо.
Блин. Там сзади
За
стоят.
нами, да-да-да.
хилюсь. Надо как-то будку убить.
Я нокнула
Хорош?
будку. Я поплыла к ним.
Я тоже бегу.
Хотя меня смотрит. Ой, я не могу плавать.
Я сзади через зону бегу. Живи.
Ладно, ладно, ладно,
Я
не
не
волнуйся. Моя вина.
У тебя какой ног?
Второй. Или
Ты можешь
третий.
подвиснуть?
Ну, можно, но тебе нужно их пикнуть сначала. Найс.
Блин, я плыву.
Нормально, нормально. Ладно, ладно, я просто очень плохо. Ой, спасибо. Блин, я пыталась пикать, и знаешь, меня эти камни просто трясли.
Да.
Спасибо.
Лучше налево сюда путь.
А, не на машине, пойдем. Пойдут.
Пусть едут. Вот, плыви ко мне просто сюда. Так, они едут. Вот на нас едут прям лес. Ну, что они делают? Вот нас топают.
Я под водой стреляю.
Над нами где-то пытаются. Перед нами.
Дерево?
За деревом 1 хп.
Я другого, по-моему.
Окей. Хорош. Ты его нокнул, да?
Найс. Мне нужно полутать чуть-чуть.
Убил право. Перед нами остались. Не знаю, сколько их возможно, 3.
У нас может быть это слева?
Ну, я думаю, я чекаю. Влево. Моя флеш.
Тебя флешут?
Не, моя.
Ты
Я кидаю.
флешишь, окей, поняла.
Да.
Мне очень хочется пробежать на
Один
желтую.
доме на метке.
Слушай, я сделаю плей, я на желтую пробегусь.
Давай.
На метке моей. Ты нокнул на метке?
Да.
Найс.
Я хочу заехать на камень на 2.
Хорошо.
Ты чекаешь меня?
Да. Я гранатчик там. Да я сейчас им отправлюсь с форкой машину, не? Он влево бежит очень далеко. Вот забыть. Машина будет. Обратно убежал. Да, я сейчас чуть-чуть. Я суицид сделаю. Не нокайся.
Давай. Это справа дома. Я нокнул одного.
И он будет умирать, 100%. Он умирает.
Не, мне кажется, нет.
А, да.
Это справа в доме. Мне кажется, он в доме.
Да. Я хилюсь.
Справа близко. Я ему сейчас сковородки дал. Подожди. Го кулаком.
Даже не нужно говорить. Найс. Блин, мне кажется, я думаю, может, типа в синке он... Дамаж, как всегда.
Не, нормально.
Yay, chicken dinner. Могла проехаться, они меня сразу же
Да ну опять
взорвали.
ДС, ну...
Ладно, можем выйти, можем выйти.
Не, давай.
Ладно. Пустик тоже хорош, да. Ты уверен?
Да.
Yo, what's up, J Money? How are you doing? Yeah, Boostic is a pro player. Deity, he's crazy. He's crazy good. He was my teammate in Twitch Rivals. I've played with him in Twitch Rivals twice already. First time Tig invited him. And then second time me and him were I was the captain and we were a team. What an ending. Yeah, that was a fun ending. What's up, Cowling? He's streaming right now. Guys, if you want to watch him, you should. You may not understand Russian language, but you can watch his gameplay. He's crazy good. He's cracked. At Boostix. Say hello from me. Good evening, Kimmy. How are the games? They're good. Two wins so far.
Я на мостик. Со
Я
мной
в
прям
первый
чел.
этаж опять, но
Кажется, он
меня...
даже первее меня.
Я,
Или нет?
кстати,
Не,
кто-то
нормально.
быстрее, но я сейчас попробую.
Аккуратно. Хорош. Найс.
Я... Если гранату кидаешь, там будет... Ой, он украл.
В доме вот тут. Двое.
Найс.
Еще один.
Внутри там?
Да, он за домом был. Его убили.
Найс.
Нокнул
Где?
еще next дом. На втором. На первом, следующий дом.
Я хилюсь. Я слушаю его на первом.
Можно на втором... Они не ресают, на втором не ресают. На первом также.
Это кто меня?
Это вышка, мне кажется.
А он поднимает на первом этаже.
Он спрыгнул с вышки, это чё? Не, на первом он, мне кажется,
Да?
не может поднимать. Я ну-ка на втором. Мы их убили. Давай бэкнем в основной дом. Давай бэкнем, Алиса, ко мне.
Да,
Ко мне
давай,
чё?
давай.
А чел аккуратно где-то на метке. Топнул. На балконе у нас. Сверху. Блин. Неприятно.
Да. А что с таким сделать? Он пикает сверху будет. Гранатит.
Я смотрю. Да.
Мне нужно просто авк.
1 хп он.
Он просто сидит на, блин, на коробке.
Где,
На балконе на коробке справа.
Да, окей, я
Меня
хилюсь.
держит. Спрыгнул.
Слушай,
Пиздец вдалеке. У нас будет наверху, блин.
Дошел внутрь? Или нет? Приехает. Да, внутри уже. Алис. Слышь?
У меня туннель будет.
Wow, what a camping noob you are.
You are noob.
You are a big camper noob.
Yes, and you are
Play this
dead.
game, noob.
You
Yeah,
pl-
of course, but you are noob. You are big camping noob.
you are stupid. You are stupid. You are stupid. You suck my dick.
You Russian piece of shit. Pick
Ich bin nicht Russisch. Was?
I don't care. Suck my dick.
You suck my dick.
You big.
I got a massive. Yeah, me big dick is yes. Извини, я разговариваю.
Хорошо.
Ты, я надеюсь, не слышала?
А? Не.
Хорошо уже. Мне нужно хило.
Вот, ничего.
Ой.
Двое. С общак вышли.
Yellow Ducky super chatted $4.90. Hey Alyssa. Sorry, been a while. Wasn't Tasmanian on getting smoked on Paramo solos partly due to stupid self-revive?
Еще слева побегает. Пол слева один.
Мне нужна авка.
Слева подбегает. Блять, я фулблайнд.
Это тебе. Я одного.
Вниз.
У
Один
тебя
уже
наверху на
рампе
рэмпе?
ещё. Да. Он бежал, по-моему.
Мгм.
Да, он бежал.
Может, он будет поднимать
У нас
его
могут
внизу?
уже в мейне быть, на крыше могут быть. Аккуратно.
За коробкой.
Хорош?
Нокнула за
Я
коробкой.
бинты юзаю.
Еще двое.
Где-то сверху еще. Я бинтуюсь пока лис. Хорош.
Еще один.
На крыше
Да-да-да.
остался. Он без головы.
Nice cheat.
Я сейчас
Thank you.
закручу. Бля, он вообще лоу хп. Как он живет? Нету хай?
Не-а. Уже пыталась.
Окей.
Идем внутрь, может.
Там же топает. Пойдем выйдем со мной? Сюда.
Давай.
Вдвоем.
Все понятно. Сказали, что у тебя чита.
Ну все, раскрыли.
Да. Dude, there's so many all chat. All chat yappers today. What's up with all the whiners? I know. Мне броня нужна. Так ты, надеюсь, не слышал, когда я разговаривала обратно, да?
Не, ты в муте была, по-моему.
А, слава богу, слава богу.
В чат ты подговорила что-то?
Да, они там все это... Первые, типа, кемпинг-нуб.
Ага.
Потом там я, типа, говорю, типа, нет, ты кемпинг-нуб. Он говорит, suck my dick. И там такое было. Я говорю, нет, ты suck my dick. Я наполовину русская, наполовину... А, что там было?
По 90.
Найс. Фиолетовый такой.
Мгм.
Great clips, thank you. It'll help a lot when I'm editing. It is super sweaty. Wait, thank you so much for the donation! You're in Tasmania for a vacation. Oh, let's go! Thank you so much for the donation, Yellow Ducky. I really, really appreciate it. Алиса, и на сколь дней такой расскажешь? Подожди, что?
Поехали на дроп.
Давай. На русском, да, пока я играю, да. How's everybody doing, guys? Don't be shy. Yeah, probably as long as I'm playing with boost stick.
Берешь?
Ну, придется.
Ну.
Хотя не люблю. Кого нету? Sup, Godly? О.
Оп. Оп.
Оп.
Оп.
Ну как-то на Destiny чуть-чуть мертвей. Мертвей?
Угу.
Бывает. Как это слово? Мертвей.
Что ты хочешь сказать?
Мертвая карта.
Ну, мертвая карта, так и говорится.
А, ну типа мертвей. Блин, ладно.
Мертвей.
Мертвей.
Мертвая.
Нет,
Мертвый.
нет, типа, знаешь,
Мрачная?
типа, типа, например, Дестин мертвей Эрангела, например.
Ну,
Как
Дестин
это?
мертвей Ангелия.
Мертвей?
Да, мертвей.
Какие мертвей? Это по-разному, это не мертвые. Я и говорю, что по-другому. Да. Мячи туда есть? Они наверху.
Да, вижу, вот тут. Можно его нокнуть, видишь?
А, значит, я
Сейчас,
вижу человека.
Да,
Ой,
вижу того-то.
он полетит.
Подожди, он спринт, подожди. Пока не будем стрелять. А он на вот эту крышу, да?
Смотри, здесь вот
Вот.
этот. Ой,
Ой,
вот.
ща. Давай. Найс. Ну все,
Вот
его
этот
не
будет
резнуть,
здесь
мне
пекать,
кажется.
наверное.
Да.
Да, кстати, у него друг только сейчас улетел. Это не повезло.
Я не вижу, чтобы он пикал.
Когда желтый будет пикать?
Не знаю, что-то не пикает пока.
Пугался.
Может, там сверху еще кто-то есть у них.
У них глайдер?
Глайдер? Это у него?
Это...
Или что это?
О, его подняли.
Я вижу.
Блин.
Что это за глайдер?
Не знаю, куда он сейчас улетит. Вот тут.
Что это за глайдер?
Я не знаю, мне кажется, он там не может отлететь. У него проблемы. Это глайдер. Ой.
Ой.
Я взорву. О, у меня мортар.
Что сейчас?
Мортар.
А, да. Ну, я не знаю, где они. Это странно. Они ни разу не пикнули.
Сейчас я... О,
Если
машина к
нет-
нам.
Да? А,
Вот тут. На синий,
Слушай.
желтый.
Не пикает.
Вообще из трус. Я чуть-чуть
Он
бежала, не
забором,
смотрю
забором
больше.
там же.
Ну, где может?
Один хп. Я тут взорву.
Нокнула.
Ты его нокнула, что ли?
Да. Других, по-моему, он
Я
один.
добил. Да, да.
Сейчас я
Ещё
пошла
тачка
за...
сверху.
А, окей.
Но она вроде не к нам.
Я прошла обратно с оружием своему.
Где-то, по-моему, передо мной машина остановилась.
А. Дайте. Это я...
У меня еще тачка едет. Фулка. А, ты мартиришь, что ли?
Да,
У меня
просто.
тачка едет, Алис.
Я прихожу.
Передо мной вышли все. Блин.
Я бежу. Найс.
Еще передо мной. За машиной. Если есть хая.
Нету, но буду пикать.
За деревом.
На машине нокнула.
Я еще за деревом. Один остался.
За деревом. Желтым.
Блин.
1 хп на желтый. Лежит там.
Я молик туда дал.
Найс.
Мне с П-90 слишком легко стрелять. У него нет отдачи, я не понимаю. как
Пинайте?
стрелять. Да.
Да, там просто какой-то как водяной пистолет.
Угу. И тут бегает чел. Блин, забежал в дом. Вот тут еще бегают.
А. Тоже стрельнула, даже не услышала откуда.
Справа. Двойка.
Good copy, паста. Справа кто-то?
Да, да, вот тут в домах. Два чела. Они не в зоне, кстати.
Они на машине
Выезжают.
поехали.
Да, они. Ты видишь?
О, попал. Вот здесь, вот здесь, вот здесь. Слева, слева.
Вижу, вижу. Он так странно бегает.
Мне кажется, куда он? Он даже не понимает. Столько много крови видела, но мне кажется, это не моя кровь была.
Без файт. Справа тут типа из-за зоны уже. Сейчас будет выходить. А уже бежит по дороге в эту Алису.
Возьми третью броню здесь. Я свою откинула. Смотрю сейчас.
Давай, за камнем.
Иду.
Один КП.
Возьми броню.
Да, мне нормально.
Возьми.
Давай.
Третья. Да-да-да.
Ну давай, возьми где.
Прям на улице лежит. Я специально...
Тащила, что ли, для меня?
Ну,
Или
нет, я ее это профиксировала. У меня, ну, реперки. Да.
Спасибо, спасибо.
Ну, я очень сильно попала на метки мои.
Живи.
Я выживу.
Они вот на крышу тут бегают.
Там и на улице справа были.
Я один хп на крышу упал вниз. Второго не вижу.
Вот один, по-моему, может, на желтый будет, кстати. Здесь еще один.
А, вижу. 3 хита.
Нокнула его.
Хорош.
Перебегай ко мне. Тебя видно? Найс.
Да.
У нас хорошо зона получилась.
Да.
А как вот этот? Он в дырку пошел, что ли?
Да, там есть дырка вниз.
А.
Я
Я там,
пошел.
да, я твою сторону вообще не видно. Он здесь. Нокнула.
Хорош.
Блин. Это мой...
Какой нок?
Ладно, второй.
Да, мне кажется, я не успею даже добежать.
Да.
Я пробую.
Они будут, кстати, здесь потом. Потому что я нокнула одного, они на желтые поднимают.
Я нокну еще раз.
Найс. Да, я не знаю, успеешь ли ты.
Не знаю, я пробую.
I don't know
Это
how.
все успеваем.
О. Только мне кажется, меня зона убьет. Мне придется к тебе вот так.
Блин. У тебя рюкзака нет
Ну
такого?
блин.
Блин.
Как не...
Не повезло.
Там, да. Я не могла ползать, у меня я оттекла бы тоже.
Понимаю.
Nice. Dude, so unfortunate. Nice. He's so fast. It's 15, 16.
Блин.
Они не знают откуда.
Бля.
Блин, nice try.
Ой, не. 90 вообще не люблю.
Мне кажется, они, знаешь, ну, не думали так сильно вперед. Типа. And is it super warm? No, not really. Yeah, he had crazy damage. Я тоже ждала, чтобы они типа попушили тебя слева, но никогда никто не шел. Рондо нравится?
Нет. Мне нравится Диего, Мирамар и Рангель.
Мне тоже, да. Рондо меньше всех. Я должна была выживать.
Да, нормально.
В какие игры он там на телефоне играет?
А?
Какие игры он там на телефоне играет?
Он сейчас играет в этот Майнкрафт на ноутбуке.
Что?
В Майнкрафт на ноутбуке играет.
А. What? What did he say? One cup? What's up, Bauer? People always say that, but it's really not a big deal at all. I really need to set up the privacy screen in the balcony? Nah, it's not a biggie. It's so hot in my room.
Ого, нормально людей.
Чё себя? Ты должен... Ты первый.
Угу. У меня М24.
Он не взял оружие. Дурак.
Блин, у меня М24. Найс. Да, там,
Где остальные? На камне?
не знаю, не знаю. Да, все-таки вот.
Ты спросил, что я пушу?
Да.
Да. Справа на улице был.
И у нас в доме чел сзади еще. Но он без гана.
А, у нас?
Да. Пойдем это вот. Хорош, и дом. Убегает он без гана.
У него автобус тоже. А что забрали?
Что за автобус?
Чё себе?
Найс.
Приехал, блин. Нет, у меня парашют был хуже другого, но он просто взял пули М4 и убежал, но оставил мне еще одни пули и ган.
Нормально.
Да. Sky fucked up big time.
Метка чел поднимается под нас. На двойку. Вот тут будет.
А? И здесь вот тут
Он
видит нас уже.
Да, под нами. Я был под нами. И на метке без головы. Я под нами кого-то чела убил. Тут был.
Прямо под нами.
Ну-ка.
Такая хорошая, что даже ее не видно отсюда.
Не, сейчас будет видно, мне кажется. А, он снизу.
Bowet74 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kurozoid.
А, я видела, здесь убежал. Может, он?
Может быть.
Он направо убежал. Желтый.
Может быть, он. Можем спускаться, мне кажется.
Давай.
Мне кажется, по мне уже там файтится. Го подправо. На втором этаже в доме вот тут. В доме еще один на метку. Видишь его?
Слева? Не вижу.
Ну вот тут на я метку ставлю. Я сейчас не вижу.
Я поняла, но не вижу его.
Угу. Блин.
И пуль не очень много.
Задал. И на втором этаже в доме. Нокнул на втором этаже и задал.
Этого нокнула.
Я хилюсь. На семерок очень
их
мало.
кто-то украли.
Это справа, да?
Да, там кто-то снайпит. И машина подъехала. Давай снайпика убьем.
Давай.
Я нету семерок у тебя.
Нашел.
Я даже не знаю, где он.
Тоже.
Гонит. 1 хп. На первом этаже был. На улице справа. Это он, кстати.
Не слева.
Или нет?
Не в голову, да. Слева на втором. Я этого нокнул твоего. А там что?
У меня пуль нету.
Нам эти семерки пушку отдать.
Дашь?
Держи. Флеш. Хорош, я смог заползть.
Блин.
А, он уже близко.
Он так поздно пикал. Ой. Fuck. Thank you, Bauer, for gifting us up to course. Wait. I mean, I just had no bullets, Labo. If I had bullets the entire fight, I would have...
Наконец-то Рангель.
О, да, кстати, специально умерли. Нужно окно открыть, как-то здесь очень жарко. Сейчас. Окей. Куда? Починки? Починки.
Мгм.
Yo, thank you, Bauer. Thank you so much for the gifty. What's up, Wesley? Poker!
Pokergy just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you, Poker. I appreciate it. Let's go. How are you doing? Dude, it's so hot in my room. I'm gonna like, I feel like I should, yeah.
Сзади нас много падает так.
В желтую.
Мгм.
На желтую напала.
Хорош.
Его поднимут. His brother is yapping.
Ну, сколько в центр никто не упал с нами.
По-моему, нет. Я слышу в меньше на моей метке.
Окей. Тут на старте. Окно на
Найс.
метке. Можем пробовать сыграть под это. Двойку.
Давай туда. Я хотела идти посмотреть. Я иду. Где друзья?
Не знаю.
Что, один? Он у
Да,
арабки?
я понял.
А, и у нас подняли.
Там у нас двое, да.
1 хп, блин. У тебя на лестнице.
Блин.
Вот так. О, my bad. Блин, я не знаю, как он мне попал. Fucking SMG. Блин, это ангел был.
Мгм. Да, людей в паблик очень сложно читать. Они делают какую-то вообще дичь, и я не знаю, как их считать.
Что, извини?
Люди в паблике, знаешь, двигаются тупо, и их очень тяжело читать.
А, да-да-да. Там трудно читать, если человек сам не знает, что делать.
Да, и даже вот, например, с рандомами. Типа, если он запускается, они не общаются, типа, информацию не дают друг другу. Я вообще
Да-да-да.
не понимаю, что происходит.
Да-да. Блин. Прямо верхний дом?
Мгм.
Хорошо. Hi, species. I'm so sad. How do you feel about the progressive characters? Game seems so basic and pointless. I haven't opened one of my... Yeah, the Hannah? I don't really care for the Hannah either. Yo, thank you, Sean. Did you guys like the latest YouTube video? If you want to support me, go watch it. Go watch, yeah. У меня просто сразу же тогда лето приходит. У меня 2 компьютера, и они включаются, и, знаешь, стрим, и на другом игра. И у меня здесь так жарко. К сауну
Да.
просто.
У меня тоже жарко, хотя окно открыто.
Ну да. У тебя там лаптоп.
Мгм.
How do you know Russian? I did not. You could speak. I'm half. That's why.
Они куда-то все в нижний дом.
Мгм.
У Саммера тоже есть.
Знаете, здесь на крышу можно залезть?
Да?
Да. Кто упал? Есть броня где-то?
Да, мне самому нужно. Ну, не бегают просто так. Там.
Я правок смотрю, но ничего не вижу.
Что он делает?
Если я не знаю, это можно без буста делать?
На крышу?
Бустика. Да, вот типа вот так вот. Ну ладно, потом.
Блин, брони нет.
Подожди, к нам и бежит кто-то. У нас в доме.
Да? Окей.
По-моему, у нас уже. Я не поняла, где. Может, там на улице у машины?
Идем чекать. Тихо, близко мне. Право, прям.
Да, да. Это, кстати, может...
он в гараже, в гараже, в
Да-да-да,
гараже.
поняла. Найс.
Блин, давай как по двойку сыграем. Полево можно пробовать.
Брони у меня нету, но она не нужна.
Но у меня тоже нету. Близко на первом. На втором один.
Да.
На первом тоже. Мне тут опасно выходить.
Ну, я, может, пробегу?
Давай. На первом всё.
Я
Хорош?
хилюсь.
Да. Тоже хилюсь.
Боже, мне надо строить.
Я не вижу ничего.
На втором бегает.
Да.
А, нет, це я,
Даю.
це я прям чую, а
Блин.
там.
Тут справа.
Я пошла отсюда.
Ні, ну, точно.
Сейчас, подожди. На первом,
На первом, да.
Я спрыгиваю.
Найс. Вот они долго думали, что делать.
Да.
Ой. Дашь буст? Мне тоже. У меня есть один бандаж.
Иду.
Я
Ага.
даже не пикала. Но мне кажется, я приду, то не. Это меня, по-моему, не с крыши же? Или с крыши?
Я не знаю.
У меня
Не
вообще
видел.
хилов нет.
Бля. Бля.
Ой, извини,
Вышли слева.
Блин. Ой, ладно, это моя... Это... Упс.
Ничего страшного.
Нет, я думала, хотела залезть, но мне кажется, там слишком высоко. Там не залезть, что
Да,
ли?
да, ты бы... Не, мне кажется, ты бы не залезла.
А я думала, там я когда-то слезала, ну ладно. Тебя заблокировала там. Where did I get sniped from, guys? I couldn't even see. Сейчас. Ярбинь. Я бэк.
Хорошо.
I was AFK, did I miss anything? I don't know, we probably won like 10 games. You snap from sniper? That's huge, Arthas. What's up, Marshall? Мы
С нами очень много прям.
первые.
А я вроде хорошо лечу.
Я вход.
Давай. Я направо сразу. Пулемет.
Я тоже в
Да, ну я
мини-кис.
пулемет релоужу. Бля. Чел в комнате. Хорош. За забором.
Я попала на... Я сейф.
Блять, ну чё, какой чел? Что происходит?
Найс.
Что происходит?
Что?
Ты меня чуешь? Нет, я... Все, но... Алло, норм?
Я буду здесь сидеть.
Давай. Ну. Сверху на скалах.
Найс.
Не стоит туда.
Я сижу нормально.
Подбегает слева мне. Без головы. Накладного еще.
Я еще хилюсь, нормально?
Давай.
Что нам жопа?
Я сейчас побегу, может.
Он бегает. Бил.
Молодец. Найс. Это, блин, так не боялась, что ли?
Что делать?
Не, ладно. Все нормально. Блин, у меня мышка сдохла.
Нет. Мышка сдохла.
Да. Я подключила ее. Со шнуром поиграю.
Скелета осталось 2.
У тебя есть хил какой-то?
У меня эти бинты есть.
Я под собой уже близко челнок, вот тут был.
И слева на меня уже. My bad, блин.
Так.
Блин, это
Блин.
бот.
Нормально.
Я что-то думала, он тебя будет пикать, потому что ты в опене, но он начал меня пикать.
А я даже не знал про него.
Да, я просто думаю, его попикаю. Я шнур с мышки решал. Yeah, my mouse was out of battery.
Подожди. Блин.
Да, course, so it doesn't matter anymore. У тебя внизу кто-то. Слева.
Видел.
Найс.
Я без звуковой карты сейчас играю, поэтому не слышу ничего.
У тебя что?
Без звуковой карты играю, она же у меня сломалась, помнишь, что я рассказывал? Блядь, ну кто это? Ну как они тут оказываются?
Я тоже его не слышала, я не знаю, откуда он пришел. Сейчас будет Орангел.
Рангель будет?
Ой, я не ради, упс. Play with his kill, yeah, he's really good. Блин.
Неплохой Рангель.
О, Данчин хоть.
Дачинг любишь?
А ты нет?
Нормально.
И
Ну,
мне...
там просто город такой, там, где на крышах могут сидеть везде.
А, ну да. Не, мне стадиум больше всех. Но это в пабликах. Наверное, в ранкете это не здорово. Я-то на русском шаришь, да. Сколько изучаешь? Я наполовину русская. Да. Шарю, но так, знаешь, как 10-летние. You only started 4 weeks ago, really bad? Yeah. Well, I've been playing for longer than you have, and I think most people will never be as good as Boostic. Okay? Я экран ближе двигу.
Я слышал.
Блин.
Я думаю, что за звуки?
Что скрипит?
Да.
Алиса, это не с Твисов игрок? Твисов? Твисов? Блин, как я буду со шнуром? С нами кто-то
Прям с
летит.
нами.
Нужно
Да.
кулаками. А, я думала, это
Ничего
ты.
нету.
Я думала, это ты. Ой, это... Упс.
Он...
Да, он. Упс. Там есть что-то? В этом доме
Нет,
обычно
только
одно
нашел
оружие. У меня флешка есть. В этом никого нету?
На оружие, да, нету?
Ой!
Ты куда?
Я убежала.
Я нокнул на втором.
Хорошо. Я пошла его.
Можешь пойти его набить. Он вроде один там был.
Все, давай. Маленький. Воду попал. Маленький проверил сюда. Что вы делаете?
Перед нами в доме там бегает.
Мне этот пик не очень нравится. Я слепая.
Окей.
Что будем делать?
Под них.
Не надо, не надо, не надо.
Не близко даем.
Не надо, ну, там. Так и все равно там будет.
Бля, сколько хп? А, этот слева, который первый был, это вообще не их тиммейты шли. Понял?
И это моя вина.
Что твоя постоянно-то?
Все время моя, да.
Почему?
Я вообще ничего не делаю.
Да нормально все. Какая разница?
Yeah, if you take a break from this game, it's gonna be hard. You need to play consistently. Голос — это бустик, он почти на Нави был, но поскольку паспорт не могли выделить, он из-за этого. О, наконец-то.
Я, наверное, еще одну или две сыграю, пойду есть.
Хорошо, у тебя. У тебя, как всегда.
Да.
Больше 4 часа, там сразу же кушать надо.
Часа 3. 2,5 часа прошло. Я же прям перед стримом ел.
Да, блин. Не было, что просто ушел всегда для еды.
Да.
Делаю. Что ты?
Что у меня зарядилась мышка достаточно. Только я люблю на первый этаж падать.
Поэтому падаем на крышу.
Ладно. Хорошо. Поняла. Я никогда в России не жила. Я всегда в Финляндии. Моя мама в 25 лет уехала. Yeah, Telka.
Я вот сюда, на эту часть хорошо падаю на двойку.
Хорошо, я на первую.
Мгм.
Это не двойка. А,
Бенгана нет вообще.
а сюда внизу.
Нет, чел тут убежал вниз. Где ганы все?
Не.
Я вообще не понимаю. У тебя есть что-то?
Да. У нас на
Есть.
лестнице.
Угу. Я только СКС нашел.
Что он делает?
На первом
Ничего не
еще.
слышу, у меня мои наушники просто...
Чей? Под нас побежал.
Найс.
Был под нами.
Блин.
Видел.
Держу его.
Да. Хорош.
Удержала. Справа был. Красный.
На лестнице типа?
По-моему, не поняла, туалет или лестница.
А, окей. Ну, фашка есть. Пойдем?
Я не поняла.
Не, на хэш не
На
пуш.
улице. Ой, наверху, да.
Пойдем?
Найс.
Ай,
Это он.
Угу.
Не, я всю жизнь в Финляндии жила.
Это все, что ли?
Как-то странно, да.
Маловато.
Может, на маркете там
Может.
рынки. Да, монитор ближе, сейчас все видно. It's crazy how nice it is when the monitor is close to you. Да, не знаю, где там упали все.
Нет, никого не вижу, что-то.
Что уедем?
Ты готова уезжать?
Да.
Поехали-то.
У тебя сколько киллов?
2.
2?
Угу.
Найс. I'm full focus in this game, guys. No chat reading. Yeah, strap in. Просьба в чате. Заматерись на русском, плиз. Что?
Ну сейчас кто-то нас убьет.
Да. Подожди секунду.
Блин, а где все?
Ну да. Кажется, там скоро, через 5 минут все начнется. Ну да. В следующем никого нету.
Эти все. Мы уже полкарты проехали.
Ну они, наверное, все где-то, я не знаю. Не знаю. В паблике никто не ротейтит. О!
Спасла тачку. Блин, куда они едут?
Не знаю.
На. Ну куда? В школу едут.
Испугались. И мне кажется, они даже не остановились, они просто мимо проехали.
Блин. Какие пацаны остановились?
Мотик.
Тачка сзади еще.
А, не тачка. Да.
Походу, правда, дальше поехали. Ну, ё-моё.
Сейчас здесь все будут. Скажи, если найдешь мне аг.
Аг?
А, кстати,
Бери
сейчас, может,
аг
на
свой.
вертолетики приедут. AUG,
Тут
типа?
аг лежит.
А, интересно. Может, сейчас прилетят?
Не знаю. Вот там дропы. Поехали на дропы на 80.
А, ну хорошо, сейчас.
Там прям много. 2 пачки дропов.
А, да.
Там
Hello,
машина едет
Tether.
туда. Я вот на двойке вижу.
А, вижу, да.
Они сырые, наверное. Эй, сзади тоже? Да, сзади тоже машина. Голево. Налево поедем.
Да, ли...
Ой,
Ну-ка.
хорош. Да, жестко.
Найс.
Поехали дальше.
Они вдвоем такие.
Кем кашем, там у нас бичал.
Мгм.
Найс.
Друзья,
Здесь тиммейты дропы лутали.
он
дропах
убежал.
чел тут. За тачку 1 хп.
На камень можно зайти?
Думаю, да.
А, я очень далеко, блин.
Он уехал, что? Он бегает просто.
Нет, это его забирают.
Я не бежал.
Здесь у меня остановился на... Значит, на мне один и один в компаунде? Он не улетел, он не уехал, мне кажется.
Он убежал.
А, окей. Ой,
Он
сейчас
бежал тоже в
в
этот.
желтом один
На
зашел.
бойку убежал. Окей.
Вот здесь в опене бежит.
Вижу. Хорош. А куда он бежал?
Мне кажется, он хотел типа пушить. И думал, что я не увижу.
Понял.
Да.
Я не вижу остальных.
Да. Ну, тот, наверное, куда-то тоже на желтый должен быть. Сейчас.
Мгм. Да, он бежит к нему.
Украла. Tracks for the win? Yeah. Ебать, nice shot.
У них, по-моему, у обоих третьи каски.
А ты другого что, не проверил? Еще?
Не то.
Хорошо. Да, у них у всех, кстати... А у него 15х был.
Нормально.
И хочешь гроза?
Да не.
Блин. А что ты берешь?
Да, ну я бы, если бы это был какой-то ранкет, либо турик, я бы взял, а так я просто хочу с берила пострелять.
А, ну хорошо.
Я
О,
все
посмотри, у
беру, все, что
меня...
предлагают.
Посмотри, у меня рождественский 15-иксовый скоп. Какой?
А, прикольно, кстати.
Современный.
Смотри, как катана есть.
My 15x is massive.
Поехали куда-то.
Hello, Virgin.
Видно, нет.
О. Лево будет или право будет убивать?
Право.
Окей. Родин.
Тачка
Да.
на нас. Зетка.
Куда так?
Я не понимаю, куда. Мне кажется, где-то тут.
Тоже не понимаю. Там мне, кстати,
Блин, у меня
убили
два
человека.
типа за камнем на метке.
А,
Увидели меня.
я не с тобой. Я здесь, можно я этих нокну?
Давай. Ну-ка.
Блин, почему у меня такая сенса на 15 иксовой? Я ее не трогала. Это моя старая сенса. Я все поменяла, все иксовые кроме 15-го, блин.
У меня два типа тут за камнем. Ты можешь какой-то
Какая должна быть? Просчитаешь мне, какая должна быть? Ты же знаешь мою сенс.
Бежал один.
My 15x, I didn't adjust it. Я побежала.
Да мне кажется, лучше не бежать к ним.
Нет? Ладно, иду обратно. Нельзя бежать.
Блин,
Умирай.
Один там же, один справа тут. Он крутит на двойку.
Я хотела крутить на двойку.
Думал, ты прям под них хотела.
Да.
Где-то справа сейчас выйдет. Это там же за камнем. Около камень.
Хорошо.
Это где?
Он справа, как ты сказал, там где ты пикал. Может, у камня уже.
Он сейчас обратно пойдет, тиммейт арест. Я пошел
тоже-
налево.
Хорошо. Блин.
Он уже за камнем тут.
Как тебе?
Да, я не кинул. Он... Бля, мне кажется, он не будет рез. Где? Я за камнем, за камнем.
За камнем?
Да. Вроде топал.
Я еще раз кидаю.
Я флешку дал. Подхожу. Где-то справа, походу, нету за камнем.
Я побежала смотреть.
Подо мной.
Под тобой.
Ну, где-то на 140. Там где флешку взорвать.
Я вижу, у тебя снизу никого. Ну,
Ну что, смоки?
о
Они
боже.
тачку берут. Блин, уезжает. Нормально.
Он, наверное, отнес его, блин.
Да, наверное.
Ой, а какая
У меня тут
сенса у
машина
тебя на
есть.
15? Блин, какая сенса должна быть?
А у тебя сейчас 800?
У меня,
какая-нибудь?
у меня сейчас 800, да.
А какая у тебя сенса моя стоит? Только на
Да.
800?
Да-да-да.
25.
25? Окей.
Угу. Блин, тут чел тачку зарвинил. Сейчас.
У меня 50
50, нормально.
было. А, у меня 35 остальное.
А,
Наверное,
35?
так, да.
Подожди, все остальное у тебя 35?
Ну, скопы.
На 800, да?
Да-да-да.
Ну, значит, у тебя не моя сенса стоит.
А у тебя и диамарка
У
такая?
меня... Да, у меня 25, типа, если на 800.
Так я не умею.
Ты на справа, типа, справа сверху, Алиса.
Ой.
Блядь.
Да, оставляй меня.
А, мне еще тачка укатилась, ну, пиздец.
Он тебя гранатит. Лобстер бежит.
Да, где он был?
Я разболталась, извини.
Нормально.
Подожди, ты с диамарки? На 25?
Мгм.
Тебе не слишком низко?
Да не, нормально.
Я так не могу.
Так, давай еще одну, и я. Есть прям.
Хорошо. Блин. Big candy. Weekend, it's true. Я просто сенсу поменяла и стреляла 15х, тренировалась и даже не думала смотреть вперед. Значит, у тебя 25 просто на все. А General
Нет,
Sense тоже?
на
General
коллиматор у меня 20.
Коллиматор?
Ну, как, ну, знаешь, смушка, коллиматор, голограф, вот это. Я не знаю, как
А,
называется.
ADS.
Да, да, EDS, вот.
А, это еще ниже.
Мгм. А General 30.
У меня сейчас как у Тиглтона тогда. Я просто
Дело
очень...
в том, что на высокой такой.
Ну, может, он пробовал. У меня ADS 25, а
Мгм.
потом скопы повыше.
Нормально.
Я не знаю, может, он потом еще поменять, но просто, знаешь, если я... У меня раньше все 35. Это было...
Мгм.
Я, кстати... Мы... Может, дальнюю часть?
Не, давай вот сюда, на двойку. Я просто фауст.
У него?
Ну, чел.
Пойду.
Надо хелп, Алис.
Ты её запомнил? Поймал?
Двое все, что ли?
Я...
Заползи пока ко мне сюда.
Вот. Ну, не один раз.
Я не умею.
Он к нам бежит, да, там? Блин, сзади.
Я сейчас флешку кину. На коробку.
Давай. Он за
Я
домом,
на
по-моему,
улице.
справа.
Ну, Кто его убил?
Я не понял сам.
Я увидела, передо мной просто умер. Я...
Это станок.
Это меня Southwest. Я сейф здесь.
Вот еще котнок.
Блин. Да захиль меня на фулл хп.
А у
Пожалуйста.
меня нету ничего. А. Как тебе?
Право и там.
Ну, все.
Спасибо. Блин, да ты... Я не могу, я просто убег...
Не понимаю, где он. А. Ну, тут. Я ему в голову дал. На следующий ангар еще что?
Я авку буду.
Блин.
Ничего не могу делать.
Давай. Следующий ангар. Чего?
Я нужно... Меня побейте.
Вот одного.
Дашь мне сумку?
Да.
Если-
Бля, меня нокнул. Еще один метку. Тебя ждет. Хороший лес. Мне кажется, нас тут убьют.
Ну, я уже...
Бля. С тобой стреляет.
Блин. Драйв-бай лут
Аптеки
сделал. У меня есть те бандажи тебе. Возьми.
Давай. А есть семерки? У меня 3 штуки осталось.
Ты 20 скинула, хотя мне
Спасибо.
тоже немного.
Да.
Меня
Вот
тут
семерки лежат, 2
СКС
пачки.
убьет опять.
Да.
Я боюсь этого СКС. Вообще хочу убежать влево, чуть
Давай, давай.
отдохнуть.
Я могу тебе семерок дать. Нашел много.
Хорошо. А, вот здесь нашла. Все, ок. Спасибо. Передышать где-то.
Че, метка в ангар залез? Двойка. Что-то топнуло. И показалось.
Может, я топнула? Это
В
так
лобби
вот.
за секунду. Ну, мне кажется, не то.
Опять в то же самое месте пикает.
Окей. Выйти.
Справа. Нокнула справа.
Хорош.
Я молик кидаю вообще слева.
Слева пикает один.
Ой! Я
Хорош.
даже, я не знаю, как я его убила. Я спрыгивала. Спрыгивала, блин. Спрыгивала.
Погибала, да.
Very impressive, dude. I feel like I was... I couldn't... Реально экран ближе, все видно лучше.
И смотри аккуратно. Это на следующий день уже будешь носом в экран играть.
Да, да.
Ты знала, что ты можешь лутаться, когда прыгаешь?
Пока что?
Когда прыгаешь. Сейчас. Например,
А,
покажу.
да?
Да, смотри еще. Допустим, вот
Вижу.
тут буст оставляю.
Ага.
И прыгаю, забираю.
Блин. А можно типа... А, да. О, ну так это супер. Так
Мгм.
можно, знаешь, типа мимо аптечки
Да, да, да.
взять. Все. Мне аг нужен. Опять. Боже мой. Дашь мне похилиться чем-то? У меня вообще ничего нет. На потом.
Ну, я могу тебе бустов и бинтов дать. У меня одна аптека всего.
А, нам нужно на аптек найти. Ой. Они Они в этом, знаешь?
Я понял. Вышки,
Да.
типа.
Да, да. Вдвоем там был.
На втором этаже?
Да, да, да.
Ну,
Но они такие,
ну,
знаешь,
вот.
будут пикать, мне кажется. Машина?
Машина едет.
А
Прям
машина, кстати, в меня
к нам.
стреляла. Да?
метку подъехал. На метку подъехал. Один ПП.
Я пошла сюда.
А их там их 4, походу. Один по правой бежал. Я сейчас против него буду играть. Я нокнул право.
Один на желтый, я сильно попала в него.
У меня
Где он
вот
там?
правая часть ангара.
А. Я держу
Взорвал,
того.
еще один в ангаре.
А ты
Еще
вправо
в ангаре.
взорвал?
Да, направо взорвал.
А.
Где-то слева еще был.
Я бегу. Кидаю гранатку.
Ты у меня справа еще был.
Слева. Одного нокнула
Хорош.
слева. Другой
Передо
ближе
мной
к тебе.
Ну.
Найс. Они нам хилики принесли.
Угу.
Секс! У меня 3.
Окей.
Тебя?
Тоже 3. Поехали. Можно
Сейчас
их
дай мне
макнуть, да?
броню быстро. Вот взяла.
Давай. Там это была починка вот эта брони. Можно взять.
Починка?
Ну, чинить, repair armor, ё-моё.
А.
Да?
Ага. Поехали.
Тут, подожди, мне там
Я
сказали в
ничего не...
чате, третью броню починить можно.
А.
А вот на двойке мы открыли. Как он называется?
Репаркет.
Ну, я говорю repair, что-то.
А как по-русски?
Починка.
Починка.
Да.
Блин. Спасибо. Бай-бай.
Сядь, пожалуйста.
Чинилка.
Чинилка?
Кто-то говорит чинилка.
Тоже нормально.
Нам нужно очень далеко ехать.
Да.
О, блин, кстати, был бы этот бензин. Мы могли бы на глайдера.
Угу.
You hungry? Oh, you got ice cream?
Да ё-моё, я не могу буст вычинить.
Извини.
Там бензин был.
Ой. А там
Ничего
уже...
страшного.
Ну ладно. Блин, нужно было взять... А машину поменять или нет?
Да не, нормально.
Куда поедем?
Право стреляет, можно к ним. Тут надо сайлент сделать. Да, они увидели нас. Съебали.
Мне очень больно.
А, я вижу. Давай я возьму. Хилси.
У меня нету бандажов.
Я скину.
Это для опани?
Ну да, тут опен. Я скину бинты. Ладно.
У меня просто бинтов больше нет. А, спасибо. Сейчас я шлем чиню.
Эх. Тачка?
О!
Куда она едет?
К нам. Типа. Нет.
Блин, нет.
Они, кстати, хилятся будут.
Стопают?
Да.
Я пробую с крыши увидеть. Блин, я не вижу. А, я видел, куда они стопнули. Это вот
Где?
здесь.
Кажется, они сейчас поедут, наверное.
Не, вот убежал один уже. Можно к нему в спину пойти. Он, походу, один.
Да, я вообще других не вижу. Прям вперед убежал?
Да, там куда-то вперед бежал. Метко он. Блин, хорош.
Нойс. Я украла опять.
Нормально. Мы отсюда можем этот кем закрывать справа. Не до зоны.
Угу. Я просто приношу. А, сейчас к тебе. Машина
Они
едет к
едут.
нам.
Ладно. Вижу. Блин, один КП, еще один. Еще один.
Нокнули кого-то. Нужно...
Еще машина.
Их отсюда снокнули. Там кто-то справа.
Я все семерки потратил.
Ой,
Сзади?
да.
Один КП.
Да, у меня семерок нет для тебя.
Ну, труп лежит. Это убьем и пойдем залутаем.
Мне кажется, он больше не будет пикать.
Он за зону убегает.
А, да?
Да, я ему 2 хита еще дал. Он может от зоны умер.
А, да.
Сними желтую, пока буду лутать.
Сними желтую. А,
Посмотри.
Поняла. Сними.
Сними желтую.
Буду
Сними
снимать.
желтую метку, да.
Он бежал, он прибежал.
Это
желтого.
только пятерка, еще и МК буст. Ладно.
Ну, я сняла.
О, нормально, ты посмотрела.
Они тоже меня посмотрели. У меня аптека одна осталась. Будет оставаться.
Я скину сейчас.
Спасибо. А, ты на М16, блин.
Да ё-моё. Ты типа
Сейчас.
не пикает. У нас тачка есть, да? У нас слева дроп лежит, кстати. Поехали.
Я по руке ему
Интересно, мы
постреляла.
можем дроп полутать?
Может, в синьке которого? А,
Не-не.
этого? Ну его здесь нокнули, вот эти, которые справа
Не,
были.
я про дроп.
А! Ну, я смог только
Вроде
один.
нормально.
Да. Можно мне я на желтую посмотрю?
Да, мы. Да.
А, нам и так нужно ехать. Не, у меня пятерок полно. Куда ехать?
Надо в зону куда-то. Может, на двойку. Ведь смоки.
Их нам нокали.
Вот сюда можешь. Давай сюда на метку.
Давай, давай.
А вот слева двое файтятся.
Ты хочешь на оранжевую или вот здесь?
Да. Не, стой тут. На оранжевой
Стой
два типа
тут.
было.
Окей, окей. Я думал, ты поменял мнение. Они бегут.
Бля, я не попал. Возле тачек. Найс. Блин, еще один там лег.
Ну, там очень
Слева за
нехорошо.
камнем.
Блин. Я пошла смотреть.
Давай, я смотрю тебе камень. Нокнул камень.
Камень? Найс, я буду
Да,
гранатить. И кто-то падает, их друг, кстати.
Да, вижу. Что-то влево упало аккуратно. Не уезжает. На камне есть. Слышь? Да, у меня спина вышла.
Не.
Мне в спине вышли, типа. Сололис. Я еду к тебе.
Ты не видишь их у камня?
Я еду к тебе.
Их двое.
Угу. Вижу, пикает справа от камня. Блин, двое меня пикают.
Я не вижу.
Я еще покидаю. Еду.
Сверху прямо у камня. Найс. Я думал, ты пушишь. Там еще один.
Блин, я не вижу. Блин, справа надо тебя забрать. А!
Не, нормально.
Блин. А я не знал, что у тебя мало хп, я не посмотрел.
Не, нормально. Ладно,
Надо сказать мне.
Я просто плохо сыграла.
Думаю. Просто надо сказать, что у тебя мало хп, я не посмотрел.
Нет, я поняла, я просто думала, ты всегда все знаешь. Нормально выиграешь.
Блин, ну как мне умирает? Я умер.
Не. Нормально
У меня
будет.
аптек столько нет.
Они забудут сейчас. У тебя пуль нет.
Я вижу.
Сейчас будет, кстати, очень больно.
Я никак не добегу до зоны. Ну да.
Блин. Ой. Yeah, you are, Victor. Давай еще одна.
Madron gifted a tier 1 sub to age
Нет,
years.
я час
They
назад
have
говорил,
given
что я хочу
17
есть.
gift subs in the channel.
Ладно. Yo, thank
Всё, давай,
you for
спасибо
gifting
тебе за
some.
игры. Ты
Да,
ещё стримить
спасибо
будешь?
тебе тоже. Да, ну, может... Или хотя, не знаю. Может, нет.
Хорошо.
Хорошо.
Всё,
Приятного
давай.
аппетита тебе потом.
Спасибо.
Пока-пока. Thank you for gifting a sub. To her, yes. Guys, it's 10 p.m. and I am so tired already. It's wild. Yo. What's up, Ellie? What's up, Nadine? Guys, I just want to say, if you yet have not checked out... Wait, there's so many people watching. What? Бустик! Спасибо за рейд. Хотя я тоже, наверное, ухожу сейчас. How's there so many people watching me, though? Was this pre-raid? It was, right? Привет, армия Бустика. Guys. Wait, how many viewers did I have before the raid, too? Guys, you should all go follow Boostic already if you don't as well. 400? Damn, what? That's more than usual. I wonder why. Guys, oh, I'm so tired. Thanks for the sub. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, guys, check out Opera if you have not already. Мне теперь Варика офлать. Что это значит? Yeah, check out new video, check out Opera, check out everything if you want to support me. Downloading Opera directly supports me, and you get to try a cool browser as well, and you support me for free. Это значит, что, типа, надо дальше играть из-за рейда? Не, я такое не делаю. Я не могу. Я умираю. Я умру. Не, я привыкаю к ритме. Я спать хочу. Ну, в принципе, да, нужно, типа, ластовую делать. No, but what this means is that we can raid somebody and they'll have extra viewers and it will look like I'm a bigger streamer. You know? Who do we raid though, guys? Why is there no PUBG streamers live right now? All my friends are offline. Chabsy? I don't see her live. Are you capping? Corky's on too? What? Oh, I need to refresh my stuff. Oops. Okay, I see it now. If I were you, I would raid Ellie. I love Ellie. Бусти пошел кушать. I'll raid Chabsy, guys. Будешь играть? Не, я спать очень хочу. И, наверное, нужно и покушать мне тоже. Guys, I'm gonna raid Chabsy. Thank you all so much for watching the stream today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go now. I'll be back tomorrow.
Eli_likes_tacos
Ellie, thank you for the 200 bits.
200 bits.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good one. Oh my god, you're still here, Mel. Stop. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. You gotta spam Shabsy's chat so I'll look like a big streamer. And if you guys want to directly support me, check out Opera right now, okay? It directly supports me. Every download counts. Like literally, I mean it. And tomorrow we will see how many fridges or how much you filled my fridge. It says 0 new users so far, but it will update eventually. So we'll see where we will be at tomorrow. But yeah, it helps me a lot. So yeah, if you guys wanna do that. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, bye.